kò síbi tó ti méèkì kò gbọ́ pọ̀lọ́ dádì tó bá jẹ́ ìlú gidi tí orí gbogbo wa ti pé papọ̀ tọ́tọ́ gbogbo wa dáadáa ni gbogbo abiyamọ ló máa kẹ́nu bo princess ẹ pé ìjọba ẹ tètè bu princess so tẹ bá fún wèrè ní tẹ bá fún wèrè tẹ bá fún láyè kò sí ìyá ẹ ó máa bọ́ jẹ o eléyìí ti ń pa ayé àwọn ọmọ jẹ o.
Mr. Yomi ẹ jẹ́ mo fẹ́ béèrè question kan lọ́wọ́ yín.
mo ń bọ̀.
Ó ní platform kan tí wà ní ìjẹta because playing interview yẹn torí èmi náà wo interview yẹn nulẹ̀ èmi àti ìyàwó mi àwo interview yẹn so ó wá ní platform kan tí a wò ní orí TikTok ní ọjọ́ yẹn ta wò so àwọn ọmọ kan máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ nípa àbájẹsà àwọn ará UK America ní platform yẹn wọ́n máa sọ pé wọ́n ló ń pa nǹkan kan báyẹn ṣá pé ó di ṣe àwọn ọmọ kan wá tó pọ̀ pé wọ́n máa testify ní court pé lóòótọ́ ó ti ṣe prayer fáwọn ọmọ tàwọn ti ṣe nǹkan kan báyẹn fáwọn ọmọ tàwọn but èmi ò believe testify àwọn lady yẹn.
H2
ta
this is a simple thing wọn fẹ́ gbà fọlọ́ọ̀ ni pẹ̀lú gbogbo wọn tó láwọn gbogbo wọn lọ sọ pé àwọn sọ̀rọ̀ ń gbà yẹn iye tóun yẹn náà kàn ṣe bálabàla ni they don't understand that the government is only looking at it that how do we reconcile this kind of a situation this is an actor wọn ti ṣòbí tó ti ń la owó mu ìyẹn ni social media gbé sọ́wọ́ how do we explain to them that gbogbo wèrè tí princess tó jọ yìí kò yẹ kó wọlé ẹjọ́ because tàbá fẹ́ ṣe princess máa lo ẹ̀wọ̀n tó nípọn. And at the end of the day, tábà fi lè mú ìjọmọ yẹn gangan lẹ̀ pẹ̀lú bẹ́ẹ̀ bá yìí ṣàṣe lọ́wọ́ yẹn àwa la máa tún sọ gbèsè fún. Ìwọ princess ló máa sọ gbèsè fún because ìwọ ọmọ yẹn agree láti ṣe ohun tó ṣe and if she is an adult gbogbo ìtí bàbá yìí ṣàṣe yẹn he has right to it. Ṣé kò ní ẹlẹ́ran ọlá kọ́ ni? The only time it becomes a crime ní tó bá jẹ́ pé ọmọ yẹn truly 14 years ni wọ́n dẹ̀ refuse láti prove 14 yẹn ọmọ yẹn don call different ages quote me that I'm saying this. And the 40th in court government then yí adájọ́ yẹn àní ẹ ló bẹ̀ sẹ́ ọmọ yẹn kò lè ṣe mistake ọ̀tọ̀ ní èjì tó kọ ní Sabo police station ọ̀tọ̀ ní èjì tó kọ ní kiri ọlọ́pàá tún sọ pé ọlọ́pàá ló tún kọ statement tí yóò sọ pé bàbá ìjẹsà sọ pé òun bọ́mọ sùn Margaret orúkọ ọlọ́pàá yẹn Sabo police station court me pé mi sọ handwriting ó dẹ̀ parọ́ fádájọ́ pé bàbá ìjẹsà ló kọ òun ló sign ẹ̀ wọ́n ní CCTV yẹn dà ṣèbẹ́yìn lẹ lọ ṣe investigation ọlọ́pàá sọ pé kò sí network àwọn ò ṣe rí CCTV ọgbà táwọn padà síbẹ̀ ẹjọ́ kejì ẹjọ́ ṣe network ló fi yọ CCTV tẹ̀lé tó ń lò yẹn àwọn princess lọ edit yẹ lọ dà sí gbòòrò lọ́pọ̀ fọlọ́pàá that is how rubbish this country ìhun tó ṣàfẹ́ rí pé èyí tó ṣàti wà important ni pé ó rí ọmọ yẹn fọwọ́ kàn kí ni assurance kókó yẹ pé bóyá fi àfọ̀ṣẹ bá sọ̀rọ̀ gan ni tó bá jẹ́ flex tẹ bá set off for flexing ntẹ̀bárí náà nìyẹn kí ló tẹ̀ wá ń change age sí 14 kó lè look like a monster tó bá jẹ́ 14 lọ́mọ yẹn tó tọ́ he has gone to serve his punishment but kí ló wá ṣẹlẹ̀ pẹ̀lú àwọn tó kù gbogbo tí bọ̀bọ̀ Àdàmọ́lá Adékọ́lá yẹn tó ó bọ́ ọmọ yẹn sùn tó bá spam ẹ̀ ń di ẹ̀ ṣèbí 14 náà ló ti bá sùn even 13 gan ló ti ń bá sùn tó bá yẹ pé 14 ni kí ló dé tí princess Ìyábọ̀ tó ń kí ló dé tí wọ́n sọ pé kí ló dé tẹ̀ ṣe yọ yẹn kúrò ọlọ́pàá arrest Àdàmọ́lá Adékọ́lá yẹn.
ọ̀tọ̀ ni ó yẹ kí gbogbo àwọn tó ń bá ọmọ yẹn sùn lẹ́ẹ̀kọ́ kó
àbí because same investigation ni same victim. wọ́n ibẹ̀ ló tọ́ máa wà tó bá dẹ̀ ti ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn bọ̀bọ́ yẹn máa dúró pé ebi gangan lẹ́rí spam ẹ̀ ń di ọmọ yìí lóòótọ́ mo bá sùn he wrote in the statement yes òun bá sùn girlfriend òun ni ẹ mọ tí gẹ̀ẹ́ kọ sí statement ni ń padà Àdàmọ́lá Adékọ́lá yẹn oníjọ́ tó kọ́kọ́ wá yámútú òun yẹn ó ní kò bá bóun sùn òun gbóòórùn ọtí lẹ́nu ẹ̀ ọtí tó dá ẹ̀pọ̀ ọtí tó mu yẹn ló jẹ́ kó ṣe so I forgive him ohun tí àwọn princess ní kọ́mọ yẹn sọ sínú statement tí ìjọba tó gbé wá sí court nìyẹn and I felt like a yak. I said this is not the country I want to leave my child for. gbogbo ìrọ̀kọ̀ wọn ni wọ́n kàn tán yìí pé torí bàbá ìjẹ̀ṣà lè fi ṣe é ṣe kan tí mo ṣe I am standing on the temple of justice and truth. kò sọ ọlọ́pàá tí o mọ̀ tẹ́mi ń jà fún èmi ò ń jà lórí irọ́ I stand on what is true. pé kí ni gbogbo orí bu eléyìí rádaràdà lélẹ̀ náà. so gbogbo àwọn tí àwọn ọmọ kékeré wà lọ́wọ́ ìjọba so bọ́ ṣe máa ṣe àwọn ọmọ nìyẹn so tíṣà máa ní pé ọba ọmọ kan sùn mi ò rí gbà ẹ̀ bóyá gbé ara ẹ̀ dúró.
Mr. Yomi family àwọn gẹ̀yìn gan ó yẹ kó sùn ẹni tó fi fídíò yẹn sí online.
àní prince àwọn náà lọ kó nǹkan wọn jáde nítorí àwíjàre tó fẹ́ wọn kí ẹ̀ ń pa ọmọ yẹn just for the public and the social media to go by them àwọn náà lọ release ẹ̀ síta. torí fáyà tí mi bá wọn kò ń gbà yẹn ti pọ̀ jù ẹni ìyàwó yóò gbé ń gbà yẹn so wọn ò bá yẹ pé báwo làwọn ṣe àwọn ti fẹ́ lu ẹ̀wọ̀n wọ́n sáré lu connection pẹ̀lú àwọn onímọ́tò bọ̀bọ̀ onímọ́tò tó wà gbogbo connection yẹn ọ lórúkọ àwọn aláwa bẹ́ẹ̀ o àwọn alẹ́ ọmọ Tinubu o wọ́n ṣe yí orí kéèsì nìyẹn nítorí on a good day nígbà táwa ti dìde jíjìta jíǹgbà yẹn many people would have learnt a lot of lessons that kò sí inú tó fẹ́ bí ẹ don't involve children in your wickedness or your plots message tẹ́lẹ̀ ní scarf nígbà yẹn ni pé mi ì fẹ́ mọ wèrè tó ń bẹ́ẹ̀ jà mi ì fẹ́ mọ iye plan bí iṣu ṣe kó sínú ẹ any evil thought or plan don't involve children and don't hide behind the idea of sexual abuse ẹ wo orúkọ tí ọmọdé ẹ Mirabel yẹn ṣe yẹ nínú orí báwọn princess yẹn ṣe wọ́n jẹ lọ ni òun ni òun náà ṣe lè kọ́ ní tọ́tì tiẹ̀ pé báwo ló ṣe lè kọ́ pé wọ́n ba yé òun jẹ́ ṣe bá kan tó bá link ẹ̀mọ́kùnrin kan gbà yẹn gbogbo àwọn obìnrin máa condemn ọkùnrin yẹn ni without hearing the guy's side ṣùgbọ́n orí ẹ̀ ní láti àṣírí sísun yẹn fi tú immunizer ni ẹ jẹ́ ẹ wo gẹ́ yẹn ká analyze ẹ báyìí ká máa bẹ́ mọ́ ẹ báyìí sọ pé tó dáa wà lórí social media ẹ jẹ́ ká máa ní sùúrù and that is why I will give kudos to Lagos State government anytime sexual abuse come they react but pé kí ẹ máa sọ pé káwọn kan máa sọ̀rọ̀ tẹnu wọn yẹn side kan ni kọ́ máa fi dájọ́ yẹn kò lè bẹ́ ṣọ́fù gbogbo àtọ́báyé kọ́ ayé fẹ́ máa rán life nìyẹn. èèyàn bọ́ta sọ pé báyìí ní life òun Baba Ijesa is an adult is a star. tó bá dọ̀lá sí tọ́mọ yẹn bá padà bọ́ta ọmọ gẹ́ẹ̀tì princess ló yẹn tó bá bọ́ta tó ní ẹ̀rí ọkọ̀ ń jẹun sẹ́ẹ̀. 19 lòun gbà tí wọ́n mú Baba Ijesa yẹn ó ti sóhun ẹ̀mí òun gbẹmọ òun kọ̀ lálàkàlà níbo ni ìjọba fẹ́ fojú sí níbo ni gbogbo ẹ̀yin tẹwà lórí social media fẹ́ fojú sí àlàfo yẹn dẹ̀ ṣì wà nù kéèsì tó wà lẹ̀.
gbogbo wọn máa sá ni.
wọn ò ní sá.
gbogbo àwọn tó dìfẹ̀ ní gbogbo wọn máa sá.
wọn ò ní sá wọn ò ní tìjú Nàìjíríà ò bàbá mi.
wọn ò ní sá wọn ti bá yẹ.
wọn máa kàn change ohun padà wáyé báyìí ó ga o.
ẹ mọ̀ kó tó ṣe Alájà Lizzy Anjorin náà ni wọ́n jáde for 4 years ìgbà tẹ́lẹ̀ lẹ́ni jáde kí lọ́sàn-án ló sọ̀rọ̀ jù.
gbogbo nǹkan burúkú tó ṣẹlẹ̀ kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe ní borúkọ Ìyábọ̀ mẹ́. tó bá jẹ́ pé ẹ wọ́n rú kéèsì Mohbad tó bá jẹ́ pé Mohbad ló fẹ́ sin Wùnmí yẹn tó ń ju aṣọ funfun tó ń ju àdó síbẹ̀ ṣé wọn àwọn gbogbo àwọn tó ń wù yín wọn ní ti condemn Mohbad pa àwa lóhùn ríran sí òun sọ fún Mohbad pé ó máa padà fi ọṣẹ wòlé tó wù yá lóhùn ríran sí and we keep telling them that what we are saying is the rule of law not sentiment.
àwọn apanimọ̀ yọ̀ọ̀dà.
We're talking about objectivity.
àwọn lọ́tẹ̀ jẹ́ kọ́ àwọn lọ́jẹ́ kí kéèsì yẹn dojú tí kéèsì yẹn fi níyànjú dì sí.
ó ti bàbá mi ọ̀nà máa yẹ kárí náà kànga ẹni tó bá ní mùtàmùtà lọ mútà. wọ́n lọ fún Baba Ijesa pamọ́ ń gbà yẹn ni pé ṣáwa ń bẹ̀ because ohun tí òye gbogbo wọn ni pé ibi tí wọ́n ti ṣẹjọ́ yẹn tó bá jẹ́ pé lóòótọ́ wọ́n rí ẹ̀rí pé ṣebí ìjọba Èkó ló sọ pé àwọn ní ẹ̀rí pé Baba Ijesa bọ́mọ sùn ìgbà tó máa parí kéèsì kí ló ṣẹ̀rí wọn it's because wọ́n tẹ̀lé ẹnu àwọn princess nígbà tí princess tó rí pé kéèsì ó sá lọ sílùú òyìnbó Baba Ijesa ò bẹ̀rẹ̀ defense ẹ tún kọ́ pé ẹ sọ pé kó bọ́ta kó wá sọ fẹ́mi kó sọ ẹ lọ sọ kó mú déètì jọ tó travel lọ sí UK kẹwàá wojọ́ tí Baba Ijesa bẹ̀rẹ̀ defense pé mo fẹ́ rojọ́ tèmi. Baba Ijesa began his defense in January 2022 princess is travel láti November 2021 kò dúró bó ṣe bí prosecution ṣe parí báyìí ó yà dànù ni and that is what they encourage ọ̀rọ̀ mi ò ní change mi lè sọ fún mo fọ́ anybody tó bá jẹ́ pé àwọn Ìyábọ̀ yẹn ò lè rán Baba Ijesa lọ ẹ̀wọ̀n ẹni wọn ò gbé wọn síbẹ̀ àwọn alágbára tó wà ń di ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn tó lò and then government ti lọ tẹ́lí sí obìnrin ló bí bíbí tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ kéèsì yẹn náà.
mo ti post evidence ẹ̀ máa post ẹ̀ sórí Facebook máa tag yín bọ̀dá Yomi.
o lè upload ẹ̀ bí káwọn yọrí náà ni.
ok mo lè gbé wá síbí báyìí mo ń bọ̀.
ẹ gbé síbí náà so ebi òun ṣàrọ̀ ẹnu I brought to Lagos State government.
everybody share.
ẹ lọ wo déètì yẹn.
ọ̀tọ̀gbọ̀ ẹ táàgì mi kébì náà post ẹ táàgì mi tẹ́ bá ti post ẹ̀ sí.
ebi òun ṣe ojú pé artist ni wọ́n fi wò mí. I represent human rights. Kò ṣe victim nìkan ló need justice. Ẹni tẹ́ fẹ̀sùn kan náà ní deserve justice. Torí ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ fi ìyà tí ò tọ́ jẹ. Ìjọba dẹ̀ rí pé tabaníkà náà Baba Ijesa lọ sọ́wọ́n gbére. Ó package Bukini princess. Ó dẹ̀ tún rí cover. Káwọn náà yàn lọ sọ́wọ́n gbére torí tiẹ̀. Ó ti push ẹ̀. Ó dẹ̀ ti wọ páńpẹ́ yẹn nìyẹn lẹ́ran ara ni. Ta ló máa róbò tí ò lè fẹ́ dùn? Tó bá ti ṣògbọ́n ọmọ ìkéré. Ta ló mọ bí bàbá wọn àti ìyá wọn ṣe bá jọ sórun. The only time you must not flirt is flirting with a child or a minor. But pé anybody wà tí ó kì í flirt ilé ayé irọ́ ni. Ẹ̀sọ́ ẹni tó lógo tó náà fẹ́ràn tí ó kì í flirt. Àwọn pásítọ̀ tẹ lọ ń tẹ́lí sábẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n wọn flirt. president flẹ́tì governor flẹ́tì actor flẹ́tì gbogbo ohun tó ṣe yẹn abẹ́ òrùlé 100% privacy ló fi ṣe ẹ wo original video bí princess yẹn ṣe ó dúró síwájú àwọn méjèèjì ó àdírẹ́sì bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà àti gẹ̀ yẹn kí ni ẹ̀kan tó ń ṣàlàyé fún wọn.
ó yẹ kán release audio sound yẹn ó yẹ kán release ẹ.
ohun tó wá ṣẹlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé nǹkan fẹ́ ṣe ló sọ pé kọ́ ṣe.
kí ló tó mú tu voice yẹn kí ló tó mú tu fídíò yẹn tọ́jú ká gbọ́ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ nínú fídíò yẹn tó bá ṣe
ohun tó ń bí mi nínú ni pé ebi ò tẹ ẹ rí tabatẹ̀fẹ́ kọ́ ǹdẹ́ bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ni pé ó gbà kẹlẹ́ ara gbóhùn sọ ẹ ṣe wá ń yọ pé princess o áńgẹ́lì ní gbogbo nǹkan tó tó yẹn pé ó right lábẹ́ òfin ìlú tani àti tani èmi ò ń ṣe ewúrẹ́ mi ń ṣe akọ̀dà mi ò sí ìlú Nàìjíríà láti máa ṣe bí ewúrẹ́ bí ẹrú I am informed gbogbo wèrè tí princess ṣe yẹn it doesn't have propensity in law kò síbi tó kò sáyè fún lábẹ́ òfin gbogbo tó tòjọ yẹn kò sí any court tó bá yẹ pé wọ́n lọ́wọ́ agbára ni kò sí court tó bá ti dúró ọmọ asọ́jáde padà rí pé no ẹ lọ tún kéèsì yẹn princess lè máa gbé wá pẹ̀lú gbogbo àwọn tọ́jọ́ tọ́ṣọ̀ pẹ̀lú gbogbo wọn tó kọ́ ẹ máa tún charges yẹn kan but nítorí pé people don't know their rights they don't know the law àwọn package princess yẹn bí victim ó dára ń tà wọn ó fẹjọ́ bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà sùn ó sẹ́ bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ọ̀pù Dàmọ́lá Adékọ́lá tó wà lórí ẹ̀ tó ń bọ́mọ yẹn sùn ó sì wà ń bẹ̀ láti 2020 ó ń bá sùn lọ ó mọ́mọ yẹn kúrò bẹ́ẹ̀ lẹ́yìn tó tún arrest bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà tán tẹ́tí tí bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà wọlé ọmọ yẹn padà sídìí oko Dàmọ́lá Adékọ́lá tí wọ́n princess dẹ́mọ̀ ó dẹ̀ fẹ́ sọ fọlọ́pàá gbogbo yín dákẹ́ Ìyábọ̀ and I question I say why are you people protecting Dàmọ́lá Adékọ́lá ẹni sọ fún mi pé I'm supporting bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà how does that look like I'm supporting bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ṣé torí pé ẹ fẹ́ bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́ ẹ̀dẹ̀ tí rí ìtọ́ lè fi bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́ ìyẹn náà ní kí gbogbo àbáyé bá inú fẹnu bá jẹ́ ohun tó fẹ́ achieve náà ni àwọn èèyàn ti ṣe é sí yẹn pé bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà yóò gbọdọ̀ gbérí mọ́ ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ̀ ṣé kó má gbèrú ẹ̀yin lọ́lọ́run ni ńgbà tẹ pariwo ń jọ sí ẹ̀wọ̀n gbére lẹ pariwo ó jáde sí ẹ tún bẹ̀rẹ̀ again ẹ bá padà ní síbi orí ẹni torí gbogbo àlejò síbì kan náà kakọ ní síbì kan náà àìlejò yàwòrán papọ̀ gbogbo wọn tó ń ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ báwọn kí ẹ̀ pọ̀mọ́ ìkéré yẹn ẹ lọ gbogbo wọn dáadáa they don't belong to a single NGO fighting for children ẹ lọ wọ àdúgbò wọn dáadáa landlord wọn fi ọmọ 13 years ṣọmọdọ wọn ò ní jà ń bẹ yẹn orí social media wọn máa fẹ́ gẹ̀ ẹ̀ẹ́dẹ́gbẹ̀yàn gidi wọn kọ́ kí ẹ̀ tó tọ́ they are not these hypocrites àwọn aṣọ fún wọn Bíọ́lá kí wọ́n gbé àwọn aṣọ kí wọ́n gbé nítorí gbogbo yín kọ́tẹ́ you fake life gbogbo yín live làwọn kan ṣe máa rò pé they will sit and destroy your name on social media àwọn tó ń lọ́ọ̀fù lánàá gbogbo àwọn tó jáde pé Mohbad o justice for Mohbad ń jọ́sí tó patrol gbogbo títì wọ́n ti rí justice yẹn 3 years after ṣé wọ́n ti move on òun wá káwọn èèyàn láìkì ẹ ìwọ ló láìkì ẹ kọ́ péré lọ́ba ṣú ẹ ó tọ́ nínú àwọn onítíátà Yorùbá wa ìgbà tó bá kú nìkan ló máa jáde fún ẹ ọmọ ṣe mẹmóríà irọ́ ni níṣòro eré efele gbogbo àwọn tó ń tọrú nígbà tí Fúnkẹ́ tó fẹ́ jáde deputy governor artist mélòó lẹni tó support ẹ ẹ compare yorùbá artist tó ń gbọ́ tẹ̀lé sí nígbà tó rí pọ́wọ́ epo wà lọ́wọ́ ẹ compare nígbà tí Tóyìn Ayémakù ní problem jọ sí artist mélòó lẹ́rí artist mẹ́ta péré ló yọjú sí fódìdí ọdún mẹ́ta tó fi níṣòro yẹn lọ́bí fásitì Abẹ́láre àti Àdùnní Adé gbogbo àwọn tó kù yìí gbogbo àwọn Ìyábọ̀ yìí lẹ́yìn Fathia Balógun tó wá pèlè aléra kò sí ìtọ́ yọjú sí o ọ̀ láìkí ẹ o nígbà tó dé owó epo sí ẹni gbogbo àwọn tó kú mọ́ra that is how they are ẹ máa kí ọkọ máa bóbó mi pẹ̀lú lọ́ọ̀fù èrè kan gbọ́dọ̀ ti lọ́ọ̀fù ara wọn kò sátìsì méjì tó láìka ara wọn dọ́sí wa kò sí fẹ́ẹ̀kì ní gbogbo ẹ sọ pé mi sọ kò sí àtàwọn tó wà lágbàtà kò sí true love láàrin ẹnu 2 persons ẹnu to any méjì tẹ bá náwó kà sí màá sọ pé fake ni.
ojú ayé ló ń bára wọn ṣe.
So what are we talking about? We are standing on the pedestal of truth. All ṣe kà fún mi wọ́n borúkọ mi jẹ́ Ìyábọ̀ yẹn kò sí ohun tí yóò ṣe Davido yẹn bú mi kò tó kẹ́ má kí n wá gbogbo àwọn jágbàjàgbà irú níná lówó tó ìyẹn kò mọ́ àtì wéètì ló gbé àwọn obìnrin kò lẹ́tọ̀ ìwé yẹn kọ́ wọ́n tẹ́rọ̀ bì sí lórí ìyẹn wá lọ́wọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ sílẹ̀ mi. wọ́n pàtó náà máa gbé ṣe ẹ̀dẹ́ ogun tó ń tinú ogun iṣẹ́ ni mo bímọ ọ́nú ẹ̀ mo kọ́lé mo ra mọ́tò mo lọ́wọ́ tọ̀ mo ṣe graduation fáwọn ọmọ the best ẹ lọ́wọ́ graduation tẹ́mi ṣe fáwọn ọmọ mi tó kọ́fìn wọn ò bá rárá kò sí tó ṣe wọn ò bá báwo bá yẹ pé ládùúgbò bá ṣe fẹnu bayọ̀ bí ìgẹ́ tó ọlọ́run tún ṣì ń kẹ nítorí pé mi ì ṣe kà tó bá yẹ pé kí n ti rọ́yàn lọ ẹ̀wọ̀n máa ti rọ́ Ìyábọ̀ yẹn lọ ẹ̀wọ̀n náà ẹ̀mọ ìyàwó alágbára nínú Àbújá wọ́n ní kí gbé wèrè lọ sí kóòtù mo láàkúrà mo ní eléyìí ó ti ṣe dáadáa sí mi májẹ̀ àti pé mo rí bódà ìbò kò tí understand ó fẹ́ máa jàjàngbára bọ̀ kò mọ bóyá máa gbọ́ ẹ̀ ó ṣàwọ́ kìkì yẹn by all means bí mo kó ṣe ló fẹ́ tẹ̀yàn ògùn ṣé gbogbo bẹ́ẹ̀ máa ṣe láìfù lọ nìyẹn gbogbo nǹkan burúkú àbábórúkọ ẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ wọ́n fẹ́ràn fẹ́ẹ́ rí dapò àlọ́ ẹ̀wọ̀n ìwọ lọ́ba ń bẹ̀ Kẹ́mi Olúlọ́yọ̀ ìwọ ni Lizzy Anjorin ìwọ ni Yomi Fabiyi ìwọ ni ṣé wọ́n yẹn ṣe gbogbo Bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ìwọ ni kò ṣáà máa ní rẹ́kọ́ọ̀dù pé àní gbogbo ẹni tó bá fẹ́ ṣubú àní èdè ẹ̀ bàbá mi bẹ̀ ṣáà ṣé wọ́n yẹn lórúkọ nìyẹn òwò àparọ́ ní Bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà kó má forúkọ mú ẹ kó má fi parọ́ ó kọ́ mọ tì í ṣé wọ́n fún rẹ kọ́ ló bọ́ta oníbẹ̀tì ni ìgbà tó ń rán ọmọ lọ sí ilé Naira Marley tó sọ pé I send my children to Naira Marley's house ṣé o mọ̀ pé Naira Marley fagbó àbí role model ok o ṣe bẹ́tì nìyẹn bí o ṣe bẹ́tì nàbí nígbà tó fẹ́ wá wíjàre o ní I used to send my children to Naira Marley's house ó wá dọ̀dọ̀ Bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ń sì tó jẹ́ actress pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ olóò kọ́mọ tìrí olómọṣẹ́ púpọ̀ ṣé o láwọn ọmọ tó ń bẹ tàmàlà ní first place kiri o rán wọn lọ sílé àwọn yẹn ilé Naira Marley ló rán wọn lọ. That's how they deceive all of you on social media. Tó bá bọ́ tàǹsì wọ́n lò kọ́ sí kan tó fẹ́ ṣẹlẹ̀ sí Bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà tó bá gọ́ra ẹ̀ ní tó bá dúró bá yàwó níbi tèmi wọ́n ní mi ò ṣe pedophile mi ṣe rapist ìwọ tó ń pè mí rapist ìwọ princess mo fàdí ẹ̀yà rí àbóṣe tóbi tó yẹ tó bá jẹ́ pé rapist rí ẹ bóyá tó á balẹ̀ náà ẹ̀kẹ́ ló di tí ìyàwó ẹ̀fẹ̀.
Mr. Yomi ṣé princess àti mo kàn fẹ́ béèrè question ni o it is obvious to everybody here ṣé princess àti Bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà wọ́n ṣe hòhìhòhì.
ṣe bá gbọ́ ẹ bí àwọn méjì sọ pé òun ò fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ nígbà tó ó ṣe fídíò fún Bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà nígbà tó máa pè Ọlárẹ̀wájú ló ń pè ìwọ tó sọ pé ó yà di ọmọ ẹ tó ṣe múyàn wàá tún máa pè bẹ́ẹ̀ lórúkọ tó pọ̀ṣì tó ń show emotion Ọlárẹ̀wájú ṣé kí n jẹ́ kó máa mú ẹ lọ ó dẹ̀ lọ́yàn yà di ọmọ ẹ ṣé ẹ ti wọ̀ pé orí burúkú ju àtẹlẹ́yà lójọ́ ń ṣe ẹ wọ àwọn yẹn fake ọdún làwọn kò tiẹ̀ kàn mí tó ń bí mi lórí pé ó pè ò ní APC Bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ò dẹ̀ rẹ́pù wọ ṣé ò ní òǹdì ni.
interview yẹn ká ní bàbá
àwọn èyí tí kò tẹ̀ jẹ́ má gbé Yomi ọmọ kan tẹ̀mí rí ní ọ̀rọ̀ yìí ṣé rí bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ṣe rí kéèzì ṣé rí nǹkan kan wà láàrin Bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà àti woman princess yẹn so bóyá woman princess yẹn ó wá fẹ́ yọ oró lára ó fẹ́ punish Bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà bóyá ó notice pé Bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ò rí tiẹ̀ rò so ó fẹ́ yọ oró lára Bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ní ó mọ̀ punish Bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà pé òun máa fi obìnrin wọn nǹkan tó ṣe fún màá yẹn nìyẹn ò ló ṣe fẹ́ tẹ̀ ọ́
ìyẹn kì í sí wílé possibility ṣe fẹ́ gbọ́ tọrọ nígbà tí Bible ṣàlàyé fún wa nípa story ìyàwó Potiphar àti Joseph Bible go further láti sọ fún wa pé nígbà tí Joseph tó kálá tó lóun ò jẹ́ṣẹ́ ìyàwó Potiphar ló fẹ́ jẹ́ṣẹ́ Joseph o ó ní Potiphar ó tún gbà tí Joseph ń yàdà ló yẹ tí aṣọ ẹ̀ ibi tí Fáráò lóun gbọ́dé ọba yẹn lóun gbọ́dé ó lo ète obìnrin ó ní ìgbà tó fẹ́ bòrágì ohun tó ń pariwo tó ń sá lọ́nà ó yẹ tí aṣọ ẹ̀ ọba yẹn rán Joseph lọ sẹ́wọ̀n. Bible is not supporting rape by telling you that women can use anything to destroy a man when it comes to sexual allegation. He's telling you be careful.
Come up, man.
Message it ni pé every man out there should be careful. Self-control is key. But for people to think that Lagos State is a lawless state, Nigeria is a lawless country,
nobody should
it's
come
no
to
longer
that.
going to be acceptable. Lagos State is a lawful society. Nigeria is a lawful society, and we will not accept this behavior from this woman again. Don't believe with social media, just get a little thing. But you can compose or any video. What we are saying is what Magisha did could be morally wrong, could be criminally wrong. Agbede méjì ló wà. Tẹ́ bá prove age yẹn tó tọ́ fún Bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà. Èmi sọ fún yín pé age tó fi sọ pé wọ́n rán Bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà lọ. Òfin sọ pé ẹ gbọ́dọ̀ establish age yẹn kẹ́ tó lè sọ pé ó wà guilty of sexual harassment, not defilement. Kò síbi tí Bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà tó ti sọ pé he was convicted for having sex or penetrating the female organ of that girl. Bàṣẹ sọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Nowhere he has been found guilty of having sex. The only reason tó fi lọ jẹ ìyà tó jẹ ni pé princess tàn wá ṣe fíìmù ọ̀rọ̀ fíìmù ẹ lọ kà fúnra yín náà ó náà fi script pé wá script conference ògbé sọmọ yẹn náà ṣe script ni ọmọ tó ti sọ pé wọ́n ti abuse torí she suffering trauma ó dẹ̀ gbé tí.
àwọn kan kábà lè gbé àwọn kan sókè ẹjọ́.
so sọmọ yẹn náà script writer ni tí ó bá sínú fíìmù yẹn.
ló pọ̀ lẹ́nu ọ̀nà bọ̀tí bọ́dá Yẹmí sọ̀rọ̀ ẹjọ́ jẹ́ kí bọ́dá Yẹmí sọ̀rọ̀ wọn ní sọ̀rọ̀ bọ́dá Yẹmí yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ yín sà.
tó ti yẹ yín kọ́ bọ̀ sọ and that is the angle we are saying kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe fẹ́ pọtí lé kí ẹ̀. They should stop deceiving themselves that this lady did not engage. Oh, they abuse the law. Princess, abuse the law. Reke. Oh, I'm born in law court. Only validate a phone. Only a sane society will encourage such a woman. Ìlú táwọn èèyàn torí wọ́n bá ti pé èyí tó bá pé lu òyìnbó tí ó ṣe bá àdúrà tá a fẹ́ lọ bá bẹ̀ jẹ́ o. No parent in England, in Canada, in America, in Germany will condone what Princess did. No society. Nigeria náà ti máa condone gbogbo yẹn. Ẹ wá rí pé gbogbo wọn wá yí òun sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ wọn sọ di Holy Mary ọ̀nà fẹ́ gather evidence. Evidence tí yóò gather lórí Dàmọ́lá Adékọ́lá. A ní tó bá jẹ́ ní ṣòótọ́. Ta ló fẹ́ bèrè question? Ẹ bèrè.
Mo fẹ́ sọ wípé wáì tó ṣe mute fídíò yẹn tó jẹ́ pé tó bá yẹ pé wọn ò hàtì ni a máa gbọ́ nǹkan tó ń sọ and then mo feel pé kò ṣe CCTV camera ṣé ẹ rí pé like tó bá yẹ pé wọn hàtì ni wọ́n jẹ́ ká gbọ́
editor Princess ló mute ọlọ́pàá Nàìjíríà ò ṣe àní wọ́n ti gbẹ̀bọ̀dè wọ́n ní CCTV ẹ lọ kóòtù mi pé mo sọ sẹ́ẹ̀. It's because we are dealing with terrible set of media. Nígbà tí EndSARS tá à ń ṣe EndSARS, ẹ mọ̀ iye kámẹ́rà tó wà ń bẹ̀ dé Lagos Assembly àti Lekki Toll Gate. Ìjọ tó máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí wá yìnbọn tó fa wàhálà tá à ń pọ̀. Ẹ̀rí NTA, ẹ̀rí TVC, ẹ̀rí channels. Ìgbòrere. And these are the people that will be telling you they are the custodian of the fourth estate. I will continue to speak my truth. Gbogbo alájọ ní role láti play kí Nàìjíríà lè bẹ̀tà. Kò sẹ́ni tó máa ju sáyé lu wa. Mo fọ́nà bàbúrà gbogbo wa ládágbádá kú. But nǹkan tẹ bá filẹ̀ tẹ́ ẹ̀ tún ṣe é sìn ẹran tí báwọn tẹ bílẹ̀ ló máa jèrè ẹ̀ ní táwọn òbí tí wọ́n fọwọ́ bà òun làwọn ràn ẹ̀ ẹ̀ wọ́n máa blame Tinubu ni ò jẹ́ kí Nàìjíríà ṣe dáadáa ẹ̀yin ò ní rò tẹ́yìn máa play kí Nàìjíríà ṣe dáadáa ṣèbáwọn kan lọ́wọ́ princess yẹn tó fún ní líwèé pé bó ṣe ṣe yẹn ó ṣe dáadáa kò ṣe pé princess ń jà fọmọ yẹn ó ní reason láti jà fọmọ yẹn.
Ìyábọ̀ Kọ́mọláfúnjọ yín máa sẹ́nìkan sẹ́yìn sí.
Ó ní reason láti tó bá jẹ́ pé lóòótọ́ Princess is a genuine complainant 2020 tí ọmọ yẹn ti sọ fún wípé Dàmọ́lá Adékọ́lá àti security ilé àwọn wọn sexually abuse òun ló máa ti tọ ọlọ́pàá lọ ló máa ti jà fún ìgbà yẹn lọ́rọ̀ ẹ̀ máa dùn létí èmi. Ẹ gọ́gù ẹ̀ lórí fóònù yín sìn 2 other adults sexually abusing my daughter, my foster daughter, Princess comedian ẹ forúkọ ẹ sí. Ẹ̀rí lórí ẹ̀rí gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ tó sọ́nu court kò ṣe bóun parọ́ mọ́ tẹ́bá ti click sí kẹ́bá ká gbó give and take ẹ̀hún pẹ̀lú senior advocate tó kọ́ examine ẹ̀nu court. Ó wá ní kí ló dé tó fẹjọ́ Dàmọ́lá Adékọ́lá àti security lẹ̀ kí ló dé tó lọ sọ fọlọ́pàá bó ṣe ṣe fún ti bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ó ní òun ti fà sọ́wọ́ Ọlọ́run. I am telling you on my honor a week after ló ṣe lọ report in Sabo police station. That is not a honest complainant. So gbogbo nǹkan tó wá set sharp tó fi ló fi pé bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà wa tó lé ẹ̀ wá which is also a criminal offence. Ó wá turn out pé irọ́ ni wọ́n ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ jábàálẹ̀ ọmọ yẹn ni. So kí ló dé tó wá set up pé torí pé oní bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà jábàálẹ̀ ẹ̀ nígbà tó wà lọ́dún méje. Kò ṣe pé princess ọmọ kó wọ́n ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ jábàálẹ̀ ọmọ yẹn. Ọmọ pàtó jábàálẹ̀ ẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n ó parọ́ fún yín pé torí bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà jábàálẹ̀ ẹ̀ pẹ̀lú kọ́kọ́rọ́ pẹ̀lẹ́pọ̀ ní ọgbà tọmọ yẹn wà lọ́dún méje lòun ṣe set it up and then sọ pé gbogbo yẹn it amounts to like something is fishy. It's either you knew bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà àti gẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n ń date ara wọn ó wá fẹ́ gbẹ̀san tó lójú ọmọ sister ẹ ó ní kó calm down kó play along ó fẹ́ record ẹ̀ kó lè ọmọ kó máa rọ́ọ̀lù. So for you to be lying to the authority then you don't deserve to be called when we're going to white justice. You're a genuine justice seeker. It's a lie. You just want to destroy the man. It is the law and the system. tó bá sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ máa dá padà sẹ́wọ̀n ẹ wá ń tọ́ra yín pẹ̀lú social media stuff ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ni gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ṣe kéèsì ni under the law wọn ò lè try bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà mọ́ fún same offence tó ti lọ ṣe wọ̀n fún yẹn àfi tẹ́ bá máa sọ gbèsè lórí tó ti lọ ṣe so anybody deceiving you kìíní kan mo kàn dákẹ́ nítorí pé nígbà tí mò ń ṣá láti ṣàlàyé side ọ̀dọ̀ tí wọ́n yẹn náà lọ́tún wò pé ẹ lọ bà Yomi yẹn lórúkọ jẹ́ ẹ lọ pa lẹ́nu mọ́ ó ti wá sọ fún ẹ sí ó ti dẹ̀bi sí wọn lọ́wọ́ gbogbo àwọn tó wá sọ pé àwọn ló ṣoore fún àwọn làwọn yọ jáde tó ń dúpẹ́ kọ́ wá bọ́tà àwọn máa jàǹsìn wọn ò lè bọ́tà mọ́ sometimes ẹlòmíì ọwọ́ rẹ̀ ló fi ṣe rẹ̀ because I am not doing it because he's just a colleague I'm doing it because I am fighting for human rights I'm speaking my truth I want to stand by the masses always but me only draw to masses that is chasing after false knowledge it was ignorance law. People don't know the law. They don't even know their right. Justice is not for victims only. Kò ṣe gẹ́ ẹnìkan ló ní justice. Bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà náà deserve justice. Tó bá jẹ́ pé ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tó ṣẹ̀ ọdún mẹ́ta ló yẹ kó lọ lò. Kí ló tẹ́ fẹ́ kó lọ sẹ́wọ̀n gbére? Tàbá sọ pé ntẹ́ ṣe yẹn ń rọ́ǹgì ẹni pé wọ́n rape apologist ni wọ́n. You can only use social media to deceive your likes. What is my business if people are ill-informed? And they are traveling and hating me because I am saying what is right. To hell with, I don't want anybody to like me. Just do right by my side. So because I am fighting for, I am into human rights. Until if I give back to the public, tell you about share 3 years. Tell you call them for one babo, for one bonyon, 10 John one entity, 10 John one pants, then you call us one baby. You do tell you I'm advocate. I don't public, I don't understand what they keep. These people that are sick upstairs, to be honest with you. They have no pedigree in terms of fighting for justice and human rights. Well, no idea. Social media numbers, what can I tell you? Notoriety.
Má bínú mo rò pọ́n sọ pé ẹ̀gbọ́n tóun náà pé ó ṣe nǹkan tó jọ mọ́ nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ pé títí ẹ̀gbọ́n wọ́ọ̀sì ju bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà lọ. Kí ló dé pé bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà nìkan lọ́wọ́ ń kọ́ ọmọ gì ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ gbọ́n tóun náà nìkan tó ṣe nìyẹn. Tó jẹ́ pé Ìyábọ̀ rán lẹ́wọ̀n London Gistlover àbí kọ̀ọ̀kan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn. Kí ló dé tó yẹ pé bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ló fẹ́ pa? Torí kò yé mi o.
What I will just tell you people is tí o tẹ́bá tẹ̀ ń gbá ogun yàn gbọ́ kò ṣe é ru tó yẹn. Ìṣojú ilẹ̀ ṣe rí pé èèyàn kan bá sọ̀rọ̀ ní England ẹni ò fọwọ́ kan kò ya pátá ẹ̀ kò ṣe kíní kan ìgbà tó máa pe ọlọ́pàá sí ó ná sexually harass o tó bá jẹ́ kó sí fídíò tó bá yẹ pọ́ díò ni ibi tó bá ló fọwọ́ kàn ni ìyẹn lọ sẹ́wọ̀n nìyẹn ẹ máa condemn man nìyẹn tó bá yẹ pọ́ ọ́díò lẹ́ni ẹ̀ ń ṣe tó dẹ̀ ní why you sexually harassing me tó pọ̀ ọlọ́pàá ẹ máa condemn onítọ̀ because that is what you people do ẹ̀yìn allow ọlọ́pàá ṣiṣẹ́ wọn the criminality and the dysfunctionality of police ẹ̀yin èèyàn civilian brutality ó wọ́ sí ju police brutality lọ gbogbo iṣẹ́ ibi tọ́lọ́pàá ń ṣe ẹ̀yin èèyàn náà lè bá lọ kọ́ ẹ bá ṣe báyìí ẹ bá ń bá tèèyàn báyìí jẹ́ ẹ bá fi àgẹ̀yàn ẹ competition tí ò ní evidence tí ò ní kankan nú ẹ ṣábà mi ràn lọ ẹ̀wọ̀n ẹ ṣábà mi torment ẹ bá mi ṣáà detain ẹ gbogbo ègún yẹn ń padà sórí gbogbo wa because tó bá jẹ́ pé nǹkan sí majority wa ń ṣe nìyẹn what they use the prison and the police detention to do is coming like kinetic energy on all of us. The fact that all these women and all these people on TikTok are acting as if it is a planned work. On one side saying ó ti ń ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀. Kọ́ lè bá mọ̀ ó ṣe irú ọ̀rọ̀. Ṣé àwọn tó ti ń ṣe tó wà nílé princess wọ́n ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ disvirgin ọmọ yìí ni? Ibo ni bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ti ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ tó fi pè wá.
Wọ́n ti rìpọ́tù ẹ̀ ṣáà máa pa WhatsApp ẹ̀.
A lè sọ fún yín pé it is a total lie.
Ṣé ó ń dùn yín ni?
Bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ti ṣe tẹ́lẹ̀ yẹn. Akọ irọ́ ni because ó ló jábàálẹ̀ ẹ̀. Ó dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé inú ilé tó ń fi ọmọ gẹ̀yẹ́ sí lọ ti jábàálẹ̀ wọ́n dẹ̀ ṣe jábàálẹ̀ díẹ̀ ìjábàálẹ̀ ṣì fresh. Nǹkan tó lọ́pàá ṣe withdraw nìyẹn lọ́ ṣe ní káwọn lọ jọ bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà kúrò. The Lagos State government said àwọn fẹ́ ṣe kéèsì yẹn. And they took over the case from the police. Police said, okay, àwa ti gbìyànjú tiwa. Òun ni commissioner of police yẹn sọ pé òun máa fún bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ní bail. Torí àwọn ò rí ẹ̀rí pé bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà bọ́mọ kọ́kọ́ sùn. Ipe even as at early that time kò síbi tó ti mú ẹ̀sùn wá pé bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà bọ́mọ sùn. Wọ́n wá change the story. Wọ́n pààrọ̀ everything. Ibẹ̀ ni wọ́n ti wá kúrò lọ́dọ̀ commissioner of police. Wọ́n wá lọ protest in pàǹtì tó rà àtìlẹ́yìn tó sọ fún wọn pé ẹ má gbà o. Ẹ lọ rubbish commissioner of police yẹn. Pé wọn gbọ́dọ̀ fún bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà bail. Ìyábọ̀ tó ń princess ọmọ ṣe lọ ń dákú wájú pàǹtí nìyẹn. Mo dẹ̀ ń try láti ṣàlàyé fún gbogbo kíní yóò bójú mu. Wọ́n ní mo torí bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ni ṣé èmi lọ́ ni mo fàdí ya ni? Ṣé gbọ́ pé mo fàdí yàn ya ni? Èèwọ̀ tí bá fẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ sùn lọ tó bá ti kùn lásán báyìí ọkọ mi ti rọ mi ráyè wèrè. tó bá possible gan obìnrin ló máa dó mi because èmi mo bá price ara mi ráyè pátápátá lèèyàn kan máa wò sùsùn pé èmi tí mo ní emblem human rights advocacy mo ní human rights organization mo ti ṣe human rights summit mo jáde ńgbà ensas màá wá ní ẹni tó bọ́mọ sùn tí mo rẹ́ẹ̀dì pé bọ́mọ kékeré sùn ni mo fẹ́ máa dó sẹ́yìn yẹn pé ẹ ó ní right láti bá sùn was that what I was even saying ẹ wo bó ṣe bà ọ̀tá mi lórúkọ jẹ́ Ìyábọ̀ yẹn èèyàn burúkú ni o kò sẹ́ni tí ò lè bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́ o kò sẹ́ni tí ò lè bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́ ó wá ní wèrè actress kan tọ́jọ́ wà pọ̀ bóyá èṣù láàánú ògiri òkò ó lè ti darí wọn rú wọ́n dẹ̀jọ́ máa ṣèkà fúnra wọn gbẹ̀yìngbẹ̀yìn ni.
Ọlọ́run ti darí wọn rú o.
ọyìn máa sàṣírà wọn ọmọ tó àṣírí ara wọn síta.
wọ́n ti jà.
bàbá wèrè kan nìyẹn náà ìyẹn wọ̀ sí ju Ìyábọ̀ lọ.
àwọn ti jà àwọn méjì.
èmi máa sọ̀rọ̀ fún yín ìyẹn wọ̀ sí ju Ìyábọ̀ lọ. àwọn tó ń da gbogbo àwọn actor tẹ́lí tó ń pakuru mọ́ wọn yẹn torí pé tí story wọn tó bá ti ń bọ́ sọ́dọ̀ àwọn blọ́ọ̀gì gbogbo ìtàn wọn kójọ yẹn káwọn yẹn má bàa gbé jáde lọ́sẹ̀ ń ṣètò kò ṣe kọ́ láìkì wọn o gbogbo àwọn actor yẹn wọ́n mọ̀ pé iṣẹ́ wọn kọ́ bó jẹ́ àwọn lọ ní girlfriend bì kan ká ṣe àwọn bàbá tú ibi táwọn bá gbòtẹ́ ẹ rí pé tẹ bá sọ story wọn sí àwọn blọ́ọ̀gì kan wọ́n rí gbé jáde gbogbo àtọ́ fi arrest Ìyábọ̀ ní Àbújá tó kéèsì ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ pẹ̀lú àti Naira Marley tó ṣe iṣẹ́ gbọ́ǹta ni ẹgẹ́ kọ́ arrest mi sí onígbòǹgbò mẹ́ẹ̀ lásán gbogbo blọ́ọ̀gì wọn ló máa gbé ìyẹn ni pé ó lójú àwọn tó máa gbé story ẹ̀ jáde àwọn kan wọ́n máa fún wa gé gidi wòtòwòtò àwọn kan rárá ẹ bá gbé káde ń sẹ́ni gbogbo ẹ̀ sọ́dọ̀ àwọn eléyìí wọn gbé jáde ọ̀hún ní gbé jáde àwọn ló ń control gbogbo nǹkan tẹ̀ ń wò yẹn so ẹ̀ tó bá wù Bíọ́lá ohun kó lọ delete ni àbúrò ohun kò gbà tó gun ọ náà social media life náà you wan live ẹ ti rẹ sá that's only thing I will tell you about the kids.
Bọ́dá Yomi ọ ti ṣe Yorùbá ṣé wọ́n pé ẹ̀yin ọkùnrin ní í dẹni ẹ mọ̀ kọ́tà gbé lọ́wọ́ ẹ dẹ̀ ní ìgboyà ṣe rí Bíọ́lá ọmọ jẹ́jẹ́ ni.
ó ti ṣàṣírí sí wọn lọ́wọ́ ọmọ jẹ́jẹ́ ìrọ̀wọ̀ ó ti ṣe nǹkan sí wọn lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀wọ̀n ni.
They have a lot of bloggers wọ́n máa ń recruit àwọn èèyàn every time wọ́n tó máa ń dùn mí fáwọn tó ń recruit ẹni pé ṣé ẹ̀ ní sẹ́ǹsì ni ṣé àwọn èèyàn kì í máa ń lo ọpọlọ wọn ni ṣé bí àwọn most of àwọn èèyàn ni wọ́n ń lò as irinṣẹ́ o wọ́n máa recruit wọ́n máa ní àwọn open WhatsApp group àwọn Ìyábọ̀ fans báwo ló ṣe máa lọ máa join ní group òṣì. It is high time we stop doing all this nonsense ẹ máa lọ máa fún wọn ní ẹ máa lọ máa ṣe
ẹ̀rọ president ni àyàfagídí báwọn ya fọ́tò pé wọ́n lọ́hùn ládùúgbò ṣe bú bàbá mi tó rọ́bìṣì bàbá mi tó o tún wá ń bá mi ya fọ́tò láì ṣe kó sọ sọ́yìn. nígbà tí ẹ mọ̀ pé mi ò lè fún yín lófò ọlọ́mọdé àkóso pàǹtí ayé mi. èmi ń bá wọn pò wèrè nítorí pé bébí ṣe wà mí ò fún èmi ẹ̀yin lẹ́ wá bébí ṣe ń bá láìfù mo ti mo rí àṣírí stardom mo rí àṣírí àwọn fans mo mọ bí fans gidi ṣe máa sọ̀rọ̀. I can write a book about the fans. gbogbo àwọn kọ́mẹ̀tì mi tẹ́ bá rí yẹn most of our fans mi gan ó kàn wọ́n ti ní wá ẹ lọ gbá wọn dìrí ẹ lọ finish Yomi bẹ́ẹ̀ wọ́n yàbọ̀ ni tọ́ba lè ṣe yàrá báyìí mo ti ṣáàgùn wọn sí blocking èmi ò kì í mú ìtìyàn blocking ni tó bá yẹ kó mi ń blocking yàn ni ẹ lọ wo Instagram máa ti wà níbi 2 million followers mo ti block ọwọ́ mi ti fẹ́ bó torí o lè máa gbé pé bọ̀ kí wọ́n máa fi ẹlẹ̀ comment section mi ò sí fún orí burúkú torí gbogbo àwọn tó àtẹ̀ntó ní mental problem.
àwọn ọmọ tó wà ní WhatsApp yẹn Bọ́dá Yomi wọn ń ṣe kékeré kò ń ṣe 20 WhatsApp náà ní o tó ń ṣe kékeré tó wà ní WhatsApp yẹn jáde tó wá jẹ́wọ́ o.
ok ṣé ń já yín sí kankan lákọ̀ọ́kọ́ náà máa sòtọ́ ọkọ̀ fún yín Ìyábọ̀ Òjó kọ́ ni gist lover ẹgbẹ́ ọkọ̀ fún yín ní little clue tẹ́bá observe ńgbà kan actress kan wà ó máa ń dàbẹ̀ pé òun ló ní fans tó pọ̀ gan tẹ́bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ báyìí àwọn fans ẹ̀ wá ní kíní kan táítá àwọn tátá ẹ lọ wo gbà tí gist lover yẹn bẹ̀rẹ̀ àwọn tátà yẹn wọ́n lọ ẹ̀ gbúrò wọn mọ́ torí iṣẹ́ tí gist lover yẹn ṣe ó ti ṣiṣẹ́ èrò 400 nígbà tó tún rí gist lover wọ́n fẹ́ gbé tátà dìde padà wọ́n máa ń pè ìyá wèrè kan tó wà ní kìnnì kan wọ́n máa ń fi ọ́díò wọ́n máa dúpẹ́ lọ́wọ́ àwọn tátà wọ́n fẹ́ pè wọ́n padà pé ẹ tún padà bá wọlé ni o wọ́n tún láwọn tátà yẹn lọ́tún jà kiri wọ́n ṣe ń ba yí anybody gẹ́ nìyẹn èmi tí mo sá fún yàn pé efe le mi ò ṣe bàjẹ́ síbẹ̀ mi ò ṣe kà mo ti ojú mi ti fẹ́ rí báwo ni wọ́n ṣe rí báyìí mo wò pé it's time for me to run mo dẹ̀ ra
bọ́dá
sáàmù.
Yomi ẹjọ́ ẹ má bínú ẹjọ́ sísítà ọ̀rẹ́ ayídẹ ẹjọ́ ẹyọ kìíní kúrò ní automatic èrò yẹn ti pọ̀ jù ẹ jẹ́ ká lè máa mọ báyìí máa fi ẹjọ́.
ó ṣe èèyàn méjì kankan kọ́ ní Gistlover Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ní Gistlover.
ẹ kálẹ̀ o.
Òjó
àlọ́ nìkan òun kọ́ sẹ́ ẹ̀ gbọ́rọ̀.
irọ́ godmother ẹ̀ ní tata goddaughter ẹ̀ ní tata Ìyábọ̀ ẹ má wọrí bàbá.
gẹ̀ẹ́tì ẹ̀ tó ti yẹ yín.
goddaughter ní tata.
so nígbà tí Gistlover yẹn bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ gbọ́rọ̀ mi. àwọn tata yẹn
agúnmi onígbàná ní tata.
so ó ti yẹ yín so àwọn tó ń da kiri irú nìyẹn tó ń ba industry jẹ wọn dẹ finish òun lè ṣe eré báwọn gbọ́ àwọn ọyàn ń gbà fún wọn pé kọ́ má bàtà wọn jẹ́ ṣùgbọ́n táwọn náà bá dìde tí wọ́n kó fóònù jáde sí ti kọ́ ọ̀bọ ìsìn tí mo kó fóònù wọn lọ́wọ́ kọ́ bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ṣí kiri kan fans kiri kan gist kiri kan anchor kó fóònù lọ́wọ́ lọ́wọ́ máa dátà fún wọn wọ́n á ba yí anybody jẹ́ ní tí máa jókòó fèsì lórí social media yẹn máa dé ọ̀nà ebi ò lè jẹ́ mo sọ fún Liz njọ sí mo lọ bá ń lé mo ní wọ́n da ọmọbìnrin yẹn lámùdé bíi pé ilé ayé kọ́kọ́ su ó ní Yọ̀mí ṣe lọ́wọ́ mi wọ́n máa tutù ẹ̀ ó ní Yọ̀mí ẹ má yẹ káwọn bíbí wọ́n ba yéèyàn jẹ́ lọ mo ní ìgbà tí wọ́n ń ṣòwò tó ń pawó ó mọ̀ pé wọ́n ti ń rẹ̀ kẹ́ wọ́n fẹ́ wọ́n bí tó máa wọlé sí lára ẹ̀ ni àwọn ti rìn jìnnà nínú ayé wọ́n ti ṣògùn kọjá kádàrá o wọ́n ti build monsters lọ o tó bá fèsì wọn máa sọ ìdá ó ní Yọ̀mí wọn ò jẹ́ gbádùn mọ́ ebi ò lè fèsì mo ní okay mo ní I've just told you but be ready for a serious battle.
Ọlọ́run ó dùn mí pé kánígbàlájà lọ dúró for good 4 years ni wọn ní wọ̀ wọ́n lára báyìí.
òun ní.
was busy dancing for a job for a business.
ọ̀lẹ́dẹ́ ní kò ṣe.
ẹ mọ̀ pé kọ́ tó sọ̀rọ̀ everything ti bàjẹ́ tán gbogbo nǹkan ti bàjẹ́ tán kọ́ tó sọ̀rọ̀.
gbogbo bàtó ọmọ náà máa ń ṣe kiri ẹ̀ ṣé ó ń lówó burúkú lọ ó dẹ̀ ṣe fàájì tiẹ̀ lọ ó ń dá sẹ́nìtì ìwọ́n bàtọ́ ni pé ìwọ́kẹ̀ àlàyé wo làwọn fẹ́ ṣe fáwọn èèyàn pé ó ṣe rọ́wọ́ yọjọ àwọn lọ. They must bring her down. They wanted to bring her down. Nígbà tó fìtì náà tí ọmọ lọ́wọ́ lórí tẹ́bálẹ̀ ìyá wèrè gbogbo àjọ ṣiṣẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀sọ̀rọ̀ ni a máa jọ sọ̀rọ̀ para wa tẹ́bálẹ̀ wọn báyìí máa pákéjì rẹ̀ pé ọ̀gidi ni wọ́n ni o ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan náà wọ́n á máa sọ̀rọ̀ irọ́ ni o àwọn lọ́wọ́ sì jù lórí social media yẹn àwọn ọkùnrin kan wà láàrin wọn náà gbogbo fake account ayé wọ́n fi ń lọ káàkiri.
Màmá orí Facebook yẹn náà ti sọ̀rọ̀ pé ọmọ yẹn ó worst ju gbogbo wọn lọ wọ́n ṣe ń support ẹ̀ sí ni o but wọ́n ti sọ pé ọmọ yẹn worst ju stakeholder deliverance ní ìwà yẹn. ọmọ olùwà iṣẹ́ ìrìn pàṣẹ ni ẹ̀.
àná ó yà wọ́n lẹ́nu pé lásìkò àtàwọn ti sọ.
Network Samira Mleni orí ẹ̀ máa sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ àmì.
Hello. Sister ọ̀rẹ́.
Ẹ kálẹ́ grandma, ẹ kálẹ́ màámi.
Báwo ni ẹkú èsè? Bàbá Kóredé ẹkú wájú.
Mo ní ìgbà àwọn èèyàn tí mo tún kọ lọ ẹ̀.
Ẹjọ́ Sister Mariam ẹjọ́ ìṣẹ́jú kan ẹjọ́ èmi ò ní ìgbà táàmù. Ẹ kálẹ́ ìyá wa mo kí gbogbo lé o mo kí everybody o akọ àtàárọ̀ bàbá Kóredé tíátíá bọ́ọ̀ ni o ṣàlàfíà lọ́mọ mi wà.
mo mánéjì.
ẹ kú iṣẹ́ ìlú o alágbára Ọlọ́run ẹjọ́ mo fẹ́ béèrè nǹkan kan ni tó dẹ̀ dàbí wípé mo tún wò ó bó tiẹ̀ jẹ́ wípé Nigeria judiciary is not working bó bá dẹ̀ work ó láwọn tó work fún but so far so good to me and my family mi ò rí iṣẹ́ tí wọ́n ṣe ní ìlú yẹn. Fídíò kan ó surface láti bí ọjọ́ méjì mẹ́ta ẹ̀. Brọ́dà mi Yọ̀mí jọ bàbá mi. Ṣé fídíò yìí ṣé wọn ò fi hàn ní kóòtù ni àbí wọ́n gbé pamọ́? Because mo ti sọ́rí lọ́dọ̀ sísà wa ń bí. Ọwọ́ ká máa lá ọwọ́ ká máa wọ́ whatever yẹn òun la kọ́kọ́ rí nígbà tí ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀. èmi gan mo bara jẹ́ pé nílùú tó lọ́ba tó níjòyè kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣẹ́ni ní psycho ni kí ló ń happen bó ìgbà tí a wá rí tírúwọ yìí tí ọ̀rọ̀ Mohbad tẹ́ ṣàtún sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀kọ̀ọ̀kan ẹ máa mẹ́nu gba ọ̀dọ̀ bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà àwọn olórí burúkú aṣebi tó wà nù justice for Mohbad náà a máa ní Ayọ̀mí olórán bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà lọ kíní kan mà níbo la tún já sí kí ló tún ṣẹlẹ̀ òun náà fi máa sọ pé tí rọ́bà lọ lóko ọdún ìjọ kan lòtítọ́ máa bá kí là ń kí ibo la tún já sí kí là ń ṣe lọ́wọ́ èwo tún ni Yomi bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà. Now the video surface be 2-3 days now tèmi rí ni o because okay tó bá jẹ́ pé olóhùn ń ṣe òun ya fíìmù ni àbí wọ́n ní kó òun á ṣe kinní kan ni where is the crew kò séyàn kankan bẹ́ẹ̀ kò sí kinní kan tí mo wá ń rí princess tí mo kọ́kọ́ rí àwọn boys kan wá tó 4 sí 5 nínú fídíò yẹn àdẹ̀gbọ́ nǹkan tó ń sọ.
Exactly.
Princess ó wà ń bẹ̀ ó tún dàbí bóyá wọ yàrá ni bó lọ bì kan ni ó tún padà sí fídíò yẹn ó tún ń sọ̀rọ̀ bí adití ó ń fọwọ́ júwe bí àtọ̀lé àmọ́ kókó àmọ́ anything. Mo ṣáà ń wò pé kí ló ń ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣé irú fídíò yìí bàbá mi jọ ṣé wọn ní orí ọ̀fẹ́ láti fi hàn adájọ́ ni number 1. Number 2 ọmọ tí princess yẹn claim wípé wọ́n kọ́kọ́ ti fi kọ́kọ́rọ́ wọ́n ti kọ́kọ́ fi já ilẹ̀kùn wọlé even though tí ọmọ yẹn bá rí bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ó máa ń gbọ̀n ni ṣé ọmọ tó ń gbọ̀n tó ẹni tó rí tó pé tó bá rẹ nìyẹn ó máa ń gbọ̀n because inú fídíò yẹn mo rí wípé bí princess ṣe jáde báyìí ọmọ tó ló ń gbọ̀n yìí she feel comfortable ó dìde lórí ẹsẹ̀ ó ló lọ pa ilẹ̀kùn dé.
ó tún bọ́ bàtà bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà.
tí wọ́n tó bá parọ́ ìbò wa ní Nàìjíríà wa dorí gbà báyìí wọ̀ lọ. Bàbá jọ kọ́kọ́ fún mi láǹsà yẹn ná ṣé irú fídíò tá à ń rí láti gẹta ìkẹrin ṣé wọ́n ní orí ọ̀fẹ́ ní court.
ayé yẹn Adama.
Àmín.
The moment the court wọ́n béèrè lọ́wọ́ ọlọ́pàá yẹn olóhùn Sergeant Margaret àbí nǹkankan she said she spent 16 years in police wọ́n dẹ̀ ní nígbà tí arrest bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà tí princess kọ statement pé òun install CCTV òun ṣe báyìí òun ṣàwò ṣe padà lọ extract CCTV yẹn ṣe lọ sí crime scene yẹn níjọ́ kejì wọ́n náà wọ́n lọ kí ló dé tí yọ CCTV yẹn àbí ṣe yọ how many minutes ní gbogbo fídíò yẹn which is the primary evidence ọlọ́pàá yẹn dẹ̀ dá adájọ́ lóhùn ó ní there was no network àwọn ò ní access sí CCTV àbí content yẹn àbí fídíò yẹn wọ́n wá ní ṣe gbogbo nǹkan tí princess ṣe ó set camera ó ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ ṣẹjọ ṣe ni did you plan it together were you aware ọlọ́pàá yẹn ní àwọn ò aware àwọn ò dẹ̀ play part mbẹ̀ wọ́n kọ̀ pé àwọn lórí fóònù pé ọ̀yàn kan báyìí o ó ṣe nǹkan pẹ̀lú ọmọ káwọn máa bọ̀ ọ̀hún dẹ̀ lọ arrest bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà so at the end of the day it turns out to be that wọ́n wá ní video this particular video tó wà nínú case file tíjọba gbé wá against bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà níbo lọ sí wá rí wọ́n wá ní princess òun ló produce ẹ̀ tó mú fún ọlọ́pàá pé so princess ló produce ẹ̀ òun dẹ̀ ló fi orí fóònù gangan ló fi hàn ọ̀gá àwọn pé kọ́wọ́ nǹkan tí bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ṣe fọ́mọ òun wọ́n dẹ̀ gbà lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ pé okay bring it out wọ́n dẹ̀ fi sínú case file so that is where so this part.
which is ó máa jẹ́ ibi tó ti ń fi ọwọ́ tó ti ń líkì àǹdí ọmọ yẹn.
so this particular part ó pẹ̀lú àwọn tí wọ́n jù sórí social media the lawyer the senior advocate now go back to this particular video wọ́n wá play party B tí ẹ sọ pé princess fi ń bá bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà tó gẹ̀ ẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ tọ́jú kò sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ara wọn they spoke for like nothing less than 4 minutes or there or more wọ́n dẹ̀ play ẹ̀ fún gẹ̀ yẹn according to the lawyer àti transcript ipe ńgbà tó fẹ́ cross examine ọmọ yẹn wọ́n lé gbogbo everybody jáde no court nítorí tó bá fẹ́ cross examine minor people that are not directly connected to case must not be in court. So all the media gbogbo non-persons still relate mọ́ àti gbogbo ẹjọ́ mi dé ẹ̀bọ́ta. Wọ́n wá play video yẹn according to the transcript and the sound. Wọ́n wá play fún ọmọ gẹ́ yẹn àtàdájọ́. Wọ́n wá béèrè lọ́wọ́ ọmọ gẹ́ yẹn pé má bínú in your testimony and the testimony of your mother wọ́n ní oní bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ti bá ẹ sùn rí nígbà tó wà lọ́mọdún méje bó tún wáyá ó tún wá lẹ́lẹ́kejì níjọ́ kan ó tún ti kọ́kọ́rọ́ fi rú gbogbo díẹ̀ nígbà tó lọ sínú mọ́tò ó fẹ́ lọ gbé bẹ́ẹ̀ ni wọ́n ní now ìyá ẹ wá sọ pé tó bá ti rí bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà nu TV ó máa ń gbọ̀n pé you are still in trauma ó ní yes wọ́n wá ní can we go to this particular video wọ́n wá play video yẹn pé ìwọ rèé òun bá bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ojú kò sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà your foster mother òun bá yín sọ̀rọ̀ ó wá fẹ́ bọ́ta ó tún wá ní kó wá palẹ̀kùn dé why you went to go and close the door you were not shaking pé kí ló dé tó yẹ pé ó lọ jókòó sí iṣẹ́ ààbò mi
kò sọ pé mommy don't leave me with him.
ó lọ jókòó sí iṣẹ́ ààbò mi ó bínú wọnú ilé ẹni tó jẹ́ pé tó bá rí TV ó máa ń gbọ̀n. Why did you go back and return to sit beside Baba Ìjẹ̀ṣà?
The same seat, yeah.
Gẹ́gẹ́ yẹn wá sọ pé because I will not be in the camera. Ọ̀nà wa ni kò repeat rẹ̀. Only because I will not be in the camera. Only so you were told you were shooting movie. Only that is what I was told. But I will not be in the camera. That's why they said I should sit beside him. Adájọ́ yẹn wá sọ pé only the judge now said now I want everybody to hear. This court is being fitted by camera. Everything anybody saw is being recorded. Now, ask her the question again so that for the third time it will be recorded. And it was recorded in the court camera. And they get confirmed. If they want to groom, want to submit the camera, want to submit to my jokosi. And then the senior advocate that Awushika said, I rest my case.
Wow.
That is the only time the video, was played to the judge. And everybody saw it, and no objection from the prosecution. Mo ṣe sọ yìí, ẹ lọ bèrè fún transcript yẹn, bẹ̀ ṣe máa bá bẹ́ẹ̀ nìyẹn.
Ṣẹ́rí ignorance láyé yìí, bàbá ńlá disease ni. Ignorance láyé yìí, bàbá ńlá afọ́jú ni. Àánú àwọn òbí kan dẹ̀ ń ṣe mí. Àánú àwọn òbí kan ó ń ṣe mí. Ṣé rí àwọn ẹni bí ìkẹ́ ènìyàn yìí tí ìyá àsìkò tó jẹ́ olórí wọn tóun náà tún wá ní àwọn godmother tó ń pọ̀ rẹpẹtẹ láṣẹ ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ bímọ ẹ bímọ. Àwọn mùsùlùmí wọn lọ́lọ́run ò bímọ ṣùgbọ́n bí ẹ̀san. Ẹ̀san máa ké lórí gbogbo àwọn ọmọ yẹn pátápátá. Ẹ wo iye èrò tó wà níbí. Ẹ̀san ó máa ké lórí ọmọ ẹnìkọ̀ọ̀kan wá. Ẹ jẹ́ ń kóra mi mọ́. Ó wá kù sẹ́mi àti ẹ lọ́wọ́. Irú kí ni mo gbìn? Irú kí ló gbìn?
Ẹ mọ̀ kọ́ mà lórí kẹ́tọ́ lọ fà. Ṣé gbọ́ mi?
Mo ń gbọ́ bàbá.
Ẹni tẹ́mi ẹ̀ bá ti gbé kó gbé princess sórí show kọ́ wá bèrè lọ́yẹ̀ pé princess ìwọ ló mọ̀mọ́ ìsọdọ̀ tó ń tọ́ nígbà tọmọ ìwà lọ́dún méje can you in your honesty ṣó lè confirm ẹ pé lóòótọ́ ohun tí ó ṣẹlẹ̀ yẹn òótọ́ ló ṣẹlẹ̀ sọmọ yẹn can she answer pé lóòótọ́ ló ṣẹlẹ̀? She can't confirm. Kò report fọlọ́pàá. Ọmọ yẹn ò sick. Ẹ̀jẹ̀ ò yọ díẹ̀. Ọmọ yẹn ò sọ fún gbà yẹn. Bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ò ń gbélé yẹn o.
Bàbá mi má tiẹ̀ fọ̀rọ̀ gùn. Tó bá jẹ́ wípé òun ló ṣu ọmọ yẹn. Òun ló ru oyún ẹ̀ fún oṣù 9. Nǹkan bàǹtàbàǹtà tó ń sọ yẹn débi wípé first entry tí wọn kò tún wà normal kọ́kọ́rọ́ wọn tún fi já wọlé. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ṣé ara ẹ̀ máa balẹ̀ báyìí? Ẹ wo ẹ̀yin tí ẹ tẹ́ ń gbóhùn yìí, ẹ sọ fún orílẹ̀-èdè tí princess wà kò lè rú orí ọ̀fẹ́ gbà ń bẹ̀. Ẹ gbà bẹ́ẹ̀. Ó ti gbin ìkà, ó dẹ̀ máa fayọ̀ ká. Orílẹ̀-èdè tó wà wàláì. Mi ìfẹ́ wo kókó yé, mi ìfẹ́ mọ wúkọ lọ. Tó bá lóun máa fún wè, wọ́n á dé bá ń gbọ́ dòfírí, wọ́n máa dòfírí ni. Ó lè balẹ̀ jẹ́ kó bọ̀nà jẹ́ báyìí, kó sá, kó wá sí kàsálà. Níbo? Ìfẹ́. Depression ojú ẹ yẹn, ó máa wẹ̀ lómi délẹ̀. Ṣẹ́rí ni mo ti sọ fún gbogbo yín lórí social media. Ẹni tó bá ti ń blackmail èèyàn, ẹni tó bá ti ń bayé èèyàn jẹ́, ẹ máa wọ́n lépè tọmọtọmọ. Ẹ má spare ọmọ wọn mọ́. Bí wọ́n ju ayé kíní kan, ṣẹ́rí àwọn pípù yìí.
Olórí iṣẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n tó ń tó sọ recently ni.
Kí ló wí?
Only that CCTV camera thing. Lóòótọ́ wọ́n set up office set up ni. Ṣé possible kò ṣe set up kò máa involve ọmọ ọlọ́mọ ni? So if truly the girl was 14 years old, kí ló ní tẹ́ máa fi sínú set up yín? Ṣé máa ṣe fẹ́ máa ṣayé àwọn ọmọ Nàìjíríà lélẹ̀?
Wọ́n parọ́ age, ó parọ́ time, wọ́n parọ́ everything. Ẹ wá lọ gbé ẹni tó jẹ́ pé òun gangan ló jókòó báyìí. Pẹ̀lẹ́ o bí Abíọ́lá bí báwọn ṣe porúkọ tiẹ̀. Nǹkan tí wọn náà gbìn ló ká. Torí ká kọ́ọ̀sì kan náà jọ gbogbo yín. Ọjọ́ kìíní àná tó gbé ìyá àsìkò wá. Ẹ ṣá sọ̀rọ̀. In fact gan ẹ fẹ́ parí show. Gbogbo wọn gbé náà. Àtẹ̀ntí ọ̀rọ̀ kan, àtẹ̀ntí ọ̀rọ̀ kan, títí dé ọ̀dọ̀ Yèyé Mẹ́ṣọ̀, kò síbi tẹ́ ẹ fẹ́nu bà. Kò máa ṣe ń tó mú yín gbà yẹn. Ó wá di orí bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà. Ẹ ti rán níbi tẹ́ máa rán lọ. Ẹ tún fẹ́ pa lẹ́nu mọ́. Ẹ rí pé kà ní. Ẹ wá fún ẹ ní ultimatum pé lọ gbé kalẹ̀. Ìwọ náà gbé nígbà tó mọ̀ wípé ó ṣú ságá ni. Tí ṣe ọwọ́ ẹ bá mọ́, tí Ọlọ́run ò bá fi àtijẹ àti mú ẹ síbi tó nira Abíọ́lá wọ́n pè ẹ́. Èèyàn kò lè control you. As long tó bá ti mọ̀ pé òtítọ́ ló gbé lọ́wọ́. Who is Ìyábọ̀ Òjó? Ìyábọ̀ Òjó tó jẹ́ pé ó sì máa padà sí yàbá ṣé apá òsì ni ó sì máa padà sí apá ọ̀tún very soon. Kí lẹ̀ ń fọlọ́run pè? Èèyàn kan joyè igi wọ́rọ́kọ́ tó ń dáná rú. Ó bà yé àwọn ọmọ jẹ́ fún yín. A máa fa àwọn ọmọ yín ṣe, a máa fi wọ́n ṣe pimp káàkiri. Ẹ mọ̀ wípé nǹkan ti ṣe yín ní society. Ẹni tí ò rí nǹkan jájẹ, òun náà máa fọwọ́ halẹ̀. A ní ibì kan lèèyàn kan lè rìn sí, ibì kan wọn ò lè rìn sí. Because ó mọ ohun tó ń ṣe. Tó bá lóun máa fọlọ́pàá mú ẹ̀wọ̀n, adájọ́ kan máa dá. Ó ti mọ̀ pé gbogbo ìhòòhò wọn ló wà lọ́wọ́ òun. Because ẹ̀yin ọmọ society yìí náà ló fi ń ṣe runs pẹ̀lú wọn. Ìyábọ̀ Òjó, ọmọ ohun Bùnmi Fẹ́túgà, ó máa jìyà láyé. Oh my God. Oh my God.
Bó ṣe ṣe ń jẹ ọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Naira Marley gan ni.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Àwọn kan wá ní pé kán má ṣe pé èpè gan ti wà ńlẹ̀ rẹpẹtẹ. Wọ́n bẹ́ẹ̀ fi garagara wá ni. Torí pé kí ni ó ti bàyé jẹ́ jù wọ́. Tọ́ bá nígbà kí ló gbé, ìgbà oró ló gbé, ìgbà ọ̀dájú ló gbé. Kò irú ẹ̀ kò yẹ kó máa kà á as a good mother.
Ìyá rẹ̀ bọ́sẹ̀ ṣe bọ́ ṣe ń lo agbára kan yẹn. Àbọ̀ ṣe ń lo agbára kan yẹn.
You were snake under the green grass. Báyé ṣe ń rí ẹ bí ó ṣe pẹpẹ fùrú tó máa ranjú tó máa ṣe. Yáàbá pẹ́ṣẹ́ǹtì. bó ṣe ranjú tó ran gbogbo ẹ̀yẹn tó wọ black bó ṣe wọ black tó wọ gbogbo àti jẹ́ ológìdí ẹ̀ ní lórí donation ni èyí mẹ́sàn ló gba milk yẹn lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ ó gbà lẹ́nu ẹ̀ ara wa ní ẹ̀.
ẹ jọ actress wo ló fẹ́ lọ máa ẹ fẹ́ lọ ra pósí fọmọ 27 years old.
ó kì í jọ mọ́lẹ̀.
ẹ fi ṣe content.
wọ́n kì í jọ mọ́lẹ̀ nílé onípósí.
ìyàwó ẹ̀ tó ju
wọ́n bá jọmọ ẹni ṣé wà irú ẹ̀ wà á lè jó.
olórí ìyàwó ẹ̀ tó ju aṣọ funfun àti àdó àtògùn sínú ojú sáré òmùsábẹ́ ó dẹ̀ ló ń jà fún ọmọ ẹ máa fi girl child rọ́ọ̀kan ẹ máa fi tọ àwọn èèyàn ta ni ò ní girl child. So ìwọ princess ni wọn sọ fún wa pé bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà rapist ni ẹni tó ti jẹ́ pé 40 something years ló ti lọ àmọ́ wọ oníkálukú wa ní industry àmọ́ àwọn tó ń wà jákàjàkà lọ sí gbogbo sáìdì bẹ́ẹ̀ kò sí yẹn so ọmọ yẹn ó ti bá sùn lọ nígbà tó wà lọ́dún méje.
wọ́n gbọ́ wípé wọ́n ní bí industry yín bó ṣe tóbi tó bó ṣe kẹnu tó èèyàn kan ò lè sọ wípé bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà rape mi rí.
kò ṣe àdá àgbọ̀ rí.
àwọn wípé wọ́n ní wèrè kan depression patient kan wọ́n ní kan wà lamẹ́ríkà wọ́n níyẹn sọ pé èèyàn kan bá òun sùn wá ẹ̀yìn àṣàbí àbí kí wọ́n porúkọ ẹ̀. ó ta sí ẹni you are not a baby. olórí burúkú gbogbo yín náà. báwo lè yọ ṣe máa wà nílé ẹ tó máa rẹ́pù ẹ á tún wá jẹ́ bá ajá amẹ́ríkà wá jẹ lọ.
olórí
ìyá
ṣebí godmother ni Ìyábọ̀ ṣé kò sí lára àwọn goddaughter ẹ̀ rí tó wà ní industry tó wá fẹjọ́ sùn pé bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà bá wọn sùn.
àṣàbí padà lọ gba scripti.
scripti bo ẹjọ́ wà bí tọ́wà o ilé ìbò ní kọ́ máa bọ̀ ẹjọ́ wà bí tọ́wà ẹ mú màá tún máa ilé ìbò ní kọ́ máa bọ̀.
kí ló dé ẹ ti ń kọ̀ wọ́n ni.
ẹ wọ́n máa bàbá ilé ìbò ní kọ́ máa bọ̀ wá gba scripti.
gàmá ẹ̀ mo kọ́ tó tẹ̀ máa ń dìbò sáwọn tó ń tẹ̀lé wọn
ṣé
láyé.
gbogbo àwọn àgbààgbà yìí tá a máa rò pé àwọn tá a lè lọ kẹ́jọ́ bá rè àwọn tó lè ràn wá lọ́wọ́ ni àwọn tó lè bá wa pẹ̀tù sí ọ̀rọ̀ ni ẹ wo àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ rádaràdà.
ìṣe ni woman náà send the voice note sí mi ó ní ó yẹ kí nǹkan ti ba èmi pé tó bá ṣe pé ìyá mi tó ń gbèjà mi. òye yín níjọsí tó mú àdúrà bẹ́ẹ̀ náà ló send the voice note kémi má jẹ́ kó tọ́ṣọ́ àdúrà o tó bá tọ́ṣọ́ ẹ̀ tó bá lọ sọ nǹkan tí ò yẹ kó sọ kí nítorí wà pẹ̀lú jẹ́ kí ni gbogbo rádàrà tẹ̀ ṣe kiri.
àyè imagine.
gbogbo mi nǹkan lẹ́jà sí
gbogbo. ó wá ní kí ló wá ń dùn mí jù Yọ̀mí ó mọ nǹkan tó ń dùn mí jù. sórí gbogbo àwọn tó láwọn wà ní diaspora yìí wọ́n ti gbàgbé wípé ọjọ́ kan ẹ padà sílé.
ẹ mú tẹ́tí gòkè o.
ẹ máa padà sílé. ìwọ tó wá joyè àjẹkalẹ̀ tó bìlíìfù wípé ọlọ́ọ̀kú ṣe gbogbo ọmọ tí mo bí obìnrin ni kò ṣe nǹkan kan bọ́ ọmọbìnrin ẹ̀yìn á lọ lé ọkọ ńjọ́ kan tó bá lọ lé ọjọ́ ńjọ́ kan tó bá débẹ̀ á bímọ ọkùnrin how will you feel kó máa parọ́ mọ́ ọmọkùnrin yẹn ìwọ tó dẹ̀ tó wá lọ́kùnrin tó lóbìnrin ìtọ́rẹ̀ náà lẹ̀ kó fi jẹun ọmọ ṣe é jẹun ọmọ ni because àwọn ọjà kan wà tó jẹ́ wípé ẹ mọ̀ wípé they are bitter soul. tí lè bá dùn yóò àwọn la máa mọ̀ inú ọ̀rọ̀ mi gan èèyàn á mọ̀ wípé ayé ti kọ̀yìn sí.
olórí èmi ò expect anybody tó wà nílùú òyìnbó tó máa rí gbogbo nǹkan tí princess yẹn ṣe yẹn tó máa sọ pé that is how you can treat a child or a minor. gbogbo nǹkan tó padà tí bàbá ìṣàwá padà ṣẹlẹ̀ yẹn gbogbo nǹkan tí bàbá ìṣàwá padà ṣe fọmọ yẹn
tó bá jẹ́ òun ló ṣu ọmọ yẹn
princess ló enable ẹ̀ òun ló pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ òun ló pe location òun ló gbé àwọn tó máa she just package everything down she is accessory after the fact under the rule of law bó ṣe wá dẹni tó wá di right person láti máa kẹ́ mo fẹjọ́ sùn èmi ni olùfẹjọ́ sùn lórílẹ̀‐èdè Nàìjíríà báà láì fẹ́ tẹ̀síwájú nǹkan tó dánwò yẹn gbogbo àwọn tó ń tẹ̀lé yẹn kọ́sọ kókó dánwò ń lo òyìnbó tó wà yẹn.
ẹ wo bó ṣe rí àtọjú àti mú ọ̀bẹ̀rẹ̀kẹ́tẹ́ ó ti wà depressed.
lójú èṣù lọ àpárá.
àtọjú mẹ́nẹ̀mẹ́nẹ̀mẹ́nẹ̀ á kó mú sókè á kó ẹnu kú omi orí burúkú á máa dà lójú ẹ̀ òbúbúbú òbú ìyá rainbow níbi tó ti ṣàfẹ́ sọ àwíjàre ẹ ti bà yé jẹ́ ẹ ti bà gbogbo ẹ̀ jẹ́ ẹ wá gbogbo àwọn tó kó sínú gúrùpù wọn yẹn àwọn ni wọ́n wá lórí ọ̀fẹ́ǹsì gbogbo wọn náà tí wọ́n ń ṣí tiktok táwọn ìyá àjà àràbùkà náà àwọn rádaràda àwọn yẹn náà jókòó síbẹ̀ wọ́n á máa rọ́nu ẹnu wọn wọ́n á máa ṣe ṣé jọ́ọ̀jì wà mọ tó ń ṣe ni ṣé jọ́ọ̀jì ò ṣe kinní kan ni ẹni ẹ wọ́n ti máa gbọ́.
ẹni ẹ máa sọ bí jọ́ọ̀jì tó máa ṣe. kọ́ yé parọ́ pé ó ti lọ sáàbù sẹ́ńtẹ̀nsì ẹ̀ ó ti ṣe kinní kan. they proffered life imprisonment and 16 years. ẹ wo princess yẹn ó parọ́ ó ní 3 years tí bàbá ìjẹ̀ṣà lò yìí ó ní déédéé prison calendar 16 years ni bí ẹ pàwọn èèyàn ló pọ̀ lórí social media.
àlè gbogbo èèyàn ti ní touch brain.
ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ gbà fọ́lọ́.
ìyí bàbá mi wo àárín òun àti ìyá àsìkò Alice Òjó àwọn onírú àwa ya ni máa kóòdù orúkọ ẹ̀ Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ọmọ Olúbùnmi Fẹ́túgà àti dúró gbogbo ayé yín ṣe wá jẹ́ bí òkú bí òkú báyìí.
Please power tap o.
àti tó lóhun wòkúwòkú òde tó ń.
àbókù sọ̀rọ̀ ni.
àbókù sọ̀rọ̀ ni. gbogbo yín báyìí bíi mọ́ṣúárì bíi sẹ́mẹ́ntìrì bíi nǹkan kan kò kú ònú ayé yín kẹ́ra pósí kẹ́ra ṣòkú kẹ́ ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ ẹ wo ayé yín ẹ̀ tí ì kú gan ẹ ti di òkú. Ìyábọ̀ Òjó sórí àárín iṣẹ́ tó ń bọ̀ lọ́nà yẹn bí ògo ṣe ń jẹ́ tọ́lọ́run ó máa jẹ gbèsè bọ̀bẹ̀ torí kí ó ti gba omi lójú àwọn èèyàn jù ó délé ṣé bí òkè ibi tẹ́ ti ń sọ kinní kan igbá àwọ̀ if you mention my name èmi tẹ̀lé pé jọ́ta ọkọ̀ gbórúkọ ẹ lórí social media àti irú àti sánmọ̀ àtòkè gbogbo ẹ̀ máa di bí ó máa di bóòlù ìyá mi ni máa rí kí pẹ́kẹ́ dùn. mention her name wọ́n mention ẹ ní òru gàngán olórí burúkú ẹ ò ń béèrè omi ní lórí show tó ṣe ń jọ yẹn tí ò wọ́ 10 minutes ẹ̀jẹ̀ gbẹ lára ẹ̀ straight ni.
mọ̀ pé torí gbogbo ayẹ Liz ò tí ì mọ kòkòkò báyìí pé kò tí ì mọ ìwà ara ìtì dáadáa kò tí ì mọ òfin dáadáa pé tó lè búyọ̀ kó dárúkọ yan.
bàbá sórí ìgbà tá a tún wá gbọ́ tó tún di.
bàbá dárúkọ ẹ̀ ó máa kú sí 250 ni.
wèrè kinní kan ni. ẹ má listen sí ẹ má ṣe kinní kan sí sórí gọ́ tí wọ́n tún gbé fáìlì jáde. mo sáré pe àwọn kọ̀ọ̀kan wípé yí nǹkan tí yèyé ṣe yìí kí ni wọ́n ní olórí fọkàn ẹ balẹ̀ kò séwu mo ní ó ti tán ẹ bá ti ní ò séwu. mo mà tún rò wípé pírẹsidẹ́ǹtì Nàìjíríà ó máa pe ti Togo á pe ti Amẹ́ríkà á pe ti UK mani màá rí nǹkan kan aṣolófo ni ẹ ní nísìnyí.
original certificate ni o kò ṣe fake o ó yè mí bọ́ lẹ́nu.
ẹ ní nísìnyí àṣé nǹkan tó ń ṣe yín lẹ máa fi ń bú àwọn èèyàn àṣé yín gan ni patient Yaba apá òsì àmọ́ Ọlọ́run á bá wa tún mú tapọ̀ ọ̀tún wá fẹ́ rí sàn.
Mr. Yomi.
ẹjọ́ mẹ́tẹ́lá olórí ẹjọ́ kọ́ mẹ́tẹ́lá pọ́ọ̀sì nìkan o ẹ má ẹ̀kọ́ tó máa pọ́ọ̀sì níbo la fẹ́ dùn sí ẹjọ́ dún sápọ́ọ̀sì ibẹ̀ yìí kìlà ọ̀ ibẹ̀ yìí ò tí kú.
because bàbá mi wó gbogbo àwọn tí gílédì yìí idiot yìí ọmọ ìyàwó èrè yìí wó yí àwọn ẹ̀mí tó ti recruit tí wọn ò dẹ̀ mọ̀ wípé lédì yìí ó ń kógun bo ayé àwọn ni. ìwọ kan fi sórí payroll wọn ní kó lọ máa kọ́mẹ̀ntì kiri kó lọ máa ṣe submission káàkiri from one station from platform to another ègún ló wà sórí àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀. ó ló ṣe fún ìtàn ló gbàjọ ẹ tún ti jọ ya alájọ Ṣómólú ó sọ wípé ẹni tó bá ti ṣe kinní kan ẹ pọlọ́pàá kẹ́ ẹ fi arrest ẹ̀. ìtumọ̀ ẹ̀ ni wípé ó ti mọ àwọn ègún ibi tó máa ti orí yín sí ó má àwọn ọmọ tiẹ̀ ó kó sábẹ́ mo sọ́ọ̀rì fún yín o Nàìjíríà ẹ̀yin citizen tẹ́ tẹ̀lé ìyá yín mọ́dúrà tẹ́ pè ní kún mọ́dà mo sọ́ọ̀rì fún ayé yín.
inú tó ń bínú tó ń sọ pé bàbá ìjẹ̀ṣà máa dá padà síbẹ̀ kó má ṣe kó bá ìpè rúlu wò la ṣé bẹ́ẹ̀ náà.
nǹkan tá à ń gbọ́ náà nìyẹn another prison is loading another prison is loading for
you. ẹni kèsì wọn máa ṣe àwọn princess àti Dàmọ́lá yẹn náà máa gbé kí ni bàbá ìṣá ti lọ iye tó kù ní pé ṣé in serving tó serve yẹn ṣé ìyà tó tọ́ lẹ fi jẹ́ ní àbí ọ̀nà tó ṣì wà wọ́n máa tún sọ gbèsè táṣì ní bá bọ́ta lọ́la wọ́n yìí máa sọ gbèsè kò ṣe é dá padà mọ́ ó ti lọ serve under the law you can serve 2 sentences for a single crime kò possible.
ibi tí mo lọ náà nìyẹn Mr. Yomi mi mọ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe close bí ẹ̀yà àti bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ recently but pẹ̀lú nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ láti bí ìjẹta lẹ́yìn ìgbà tí wọ́n drop YouTube video yẹn I think he's trying to say his truth going back to his feet and all. Gbogbo backlash yìí báwo ni kò ṣe tún ní dá ìrẹ̀wẹ̀sì ọkàn sí wọn lára tí wọ́n máa feel pé àwọn ò ní lè ṣe báwọn ṣe because nínú interview yẹn mo gbọ́ pé wọ́n fẹ́ drop movie wọ́n fẹ́ ṣe gbá wọ́n fẹ́ ṣàwo. How will this backlash from the social media will not affect him? What are the things you can do to encourage him? That is my own point of view now. Because he needs to keep talking. He cannot, because of this backlash, and go back inside and not do anything again. It's going to affect him.
No, the reason I'm going to advise him to keep quiet because he himself, he has almost how far.
He needs to keep talking.
Am I going me? Okay. Until he muster the full will. He told you pé ẹ má jẹ́ sọ nǹkan báyìí. Ẹ má jẹ́ sọ nǹkan báyìí.
Yes.
Oh, tí ready àti fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ni.
Well, tí ready
he should keep quiet until he's ready to fully talk.
Yes.
Ntí gbogbo yóò mọ̀ ní wípé fídíò tó ń pín káàkiri sí kò ṣe pé ààrin nígbà tí kéèsì kọ́kọ́ ṣẹlẹ̀. But this is how devilish these people are. Fídíò tẹ́ ń pín káàkiri wọ́n ti fìyà ẹ̀ jẹ. But ọmọ pé you people are not ní mind of your own. Wọ́n wá ń present ẹ̀ bígbà tó yẹ pé wọ́n ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ ń gbé àṣírí jáde kò sí tuntun ní nǹkan tó ń gbé jáde yìí. But this is how they operate. Wọ́n wá ń ṣe bígbà tó yẹ pé eléyìí ni nǹkan tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ gbé jáde o táwọn because ẹlòmíì ò rí ẹlòmíì ti gbàgbé gbogbo kéèsì tí ó ṣẹlẹ̀ yẹn is 2021 to 2025. Ojú wa ń tì wọ́n pé ládùúrú nǹkan táwọn ìkíní wọn gbé jáde ń gbà yẹn gbogbo ẹ̀ níjọba rí gbogbo ẹ̀ náà lọ fi ṣe kà tó fi ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ nígbà tá a máa rojọ́ ta ṣe gbogbo ẹ̀ tán ní ìjọba ní pé kó wá lọ sẹ́wọ̀n gbére àti wọ́n padà ṣẹjọ́ yẹn wọ́n rí pé kò sọ̀rọ̀ ń bẹ̀ bọ́ páńpẹ́ tẹ dẹ fún máa ìjàmbá lẹ ṣe fún àmọ́ lábẹ́ bó tilẹ̀ nǹkan rí ó kó wọ́ wúdà yẹ kó wọ́ yẹn má wọ́rì ibi tó wá sí lélẹ̀ lọ ṣọdún mẹ́ta ẹ̀ 5 years lọ ṣe 5 years ẹ̀ ń bẹ̀ which is 3 years and 4 months. By the time you are out, gbogbo yẹn á ti lọ. But àwọn ò lè rán ẹ lọ sẹ́wọ̀n gbére because ìjọba fi ẹsẹ̀ tó fẹ̀rí kọ̀ọ̀kan tó múlẹ̀ pé máì ó bọ́ ọmọ kan sùn. In fact, ó ń jọ wípé ẹ̀ ń gbè sí ẹni tó fi ẹ̀sùn kàn kí ó lè rí ìkàṣe fún ẹni. And they refuse to sentence Baba Ìjẹ̀ṣà to life imprisonment. Ṣebí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ló ṣe case against Baba Ìjẹ̀ṣà. Ṣebí gọ́ọ̀mẹ̀ntì ló ní court tó gbé Baba Ìjẹ̀ṣà lọ. Wọ́n dẹ̀ ní àwọn ò lè rán lọ sẹ́wọ̀n gbére so kò ń ṣe pé bóyá èyí tó ṣe ń gbé jáde ìtuntun ni báwọn ará bí gbogbo àwọn Ìyábọ̀ ìbọn ṣe máa ń ba yéèyàn jẹ́ lórí social media wọ́n wá gbé jáde wọ́n á rí package ẹ̀ bí ẹ pé ó ṣe bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ wá rí speaker kan wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ yéè yóò bó bá ṣe lá owó ẹ̀ àti rí tẹ́lẹ̀ òun lọ́ fi ṣẹjọ́ ta ṣe ń jọ sí tó fi rọlẹ̀ wọn so kò ń ṣe tuntun so ẹni tó bá ń tẹ̀lé abúlé gbogbo yóò ṣe ìfẹ́ ṣe kà fún Baba Ìjẹ̀ṣà that's how they destroy people torí wọn fẹ́ kó jẹ́ èèyàn mọ́ ó ti padà sọ society. He has been rehabilitated. Ó kàn ní òun ò kí ń ṣe rapist, òun ò dẹ̀ ṣe pedophile. Ní sọ kó padà sí lẹ́nu. Mo fi Ọlọ́run bá búra, I will continue to say, my name is YOMI FABAYI. Baba Ìjẹ̀ṣà is not a rapist, he's not a pedophile, he never slept with that girl, and there is no evidence that he slept with the girl, and he was never sentenced in any court as we speak now for sleeping with any child or any girl. The only reason why he suffered was because of that trap. The princess is set to ambush him into misfortune. He overstretched his sexual feelings by placing a girl that has the features of an adult who is actively having sex to ensure that they pushed him until he touched the girl. And that is what they did, and that is what evil people do. And no police officer was part of the plot. Princess plotted everything by herself, and that is a criminal act under the law. But unfortunately, we have a government that gave her a pat in the back and she ran to UK. That is the truth.
Because that interview could have been one breakthrough for him when I watched that interview. But when I go to social media and see the backlash and everything, wow, I felt this man.
I risk my life and everything.
They just want all the public to believe what is on social media since 2022. That's it. I don't want the some side of story to come out.
Princess Ologbe kini e jáde. Ẹ bá tọ́ra yín. Ìyẹn ti wọ́n síbi tó wà ní London tó wà bẹ́ẹ̀ ó ti tọ́pa.
Uncle Yomi Ekarosa. I've met you before during NSAS inside the Ikeja. And I can say it, even before now, I'm always telling my husband that Uncle Yomi, as in, especially during Mohbad case, as in only thing on Shema Soro, thing on Shema Duro, this person is for this person is real, this person wants the truth. And I've come to understand that in this part of the world that we are in Nigeria, people are very, even the Bible says the heart of a man is like I watched that interview with my husband and I swear I felt so emotional for Baba IJeSHI. I was on one live Nijeta. There was one tí wọ́n sọ níbẹ̀. Mi ti ẹ̀ mọ̀ pé àwọn yẹn wà against him. Ipe Baba IJeSHI ní freedom. They were able saying tó bá tún sọ̀rọ̀ tún máa padà lọ. Omi fẹ́ jábọ́ lójú mi like èèyàn lọ fún nǹkan.
Bàbá ìyàwó ló máa padà.
Èèyàn lọ fún nǹkan tí kò ṣe. That's fine. Ẹ ti ṣe títí like by me, life man lead 1-0. Also, but like they want to really ruin him. They want to finish him. In short, I feel like he can understand the level of destruction. They want to really finish that man. And let me tell you, I don't know who is close to him. He really needs to speak up. You understand? Only láti sọ̀rọ̀ like tí o bá fẹ́ ní freedom fully you have to say the things that even Princess Goma was shocking pé mi mọ̀ pé lè sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀rọ̀ báyìí. So I'm talking about some point I feel like he's trying to cover up for that evil woman and for Aunty Iyabo Ojo I don't I short mi mọ̀ àwọn tẹ́lẹ̀ gbà tí mo ṣe wá rí pé Lizzy èèyàn kété sọ̀rọ̀ lóòótọ́ tí o bá nǹkan téèyàn ò rí táwọn kan bá rí ọ máa sọ̀rọ̀ tó bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ẹ ní sùúrù kẹfà balẹ̀ ẹ máa rí nǹkan tó rí as in that's I don't know how to put it.
Only was saying is pé ó ní ohun tí jájá fi ń gbọ́ ajá kì í dédé gbọ́ lẹ́ǹkúlé bàbá mi wọlé ṣá.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, she's too hypocritical. That's anybody can record this and go I don't care. She's too hypocritical. She's not straightforward.
Ìlara ló bá wọn jàjàrí.
She's not straightforward. All this kéèyàn kú kọ́ máa tẹ̀lé gọ̀ṣúgọ̀ṣù bí ọ̀rọ̀ tí wọ́n wọ̀ lórí sọ lẹ́ẹ̀kan yẹn kò ń ṣe rọ̀ o. Wọ́n mú gọ̀ṣúgọ̀ṣù wèrè ṣe kiri kọ́ máa tẹ̀ and people I feel like people nǹkan tó wọ́n yọ like nìyẹn ojú ayé ẹ̀ ní mọ ẹni tó you no go know who dey for you everybody go follow you up and down because I don't know see that thing is really bad no that become one shake no kó dọ̀là kẹ́tù wà no again ẹ fẹ́ pa ni. That's what it just look like for one shake and
ó ti lọ correct ọmọ mi ní correctional center.
They don't know it and as a point that Aunty Biola is not at fault fine nǹkan tó wọn náà ṣe lọ́gbà yẹn because gbà tí gbogbo ẹ̀ ń ṣẹlẹ̀ some of the people won't call it monetization with Baba IJeSHI. No, he has a film that he wants to produce. And we really need to bring that man up back. If not, depression is real. I'm telling you, depression real. Hello, me, to she my passion here to help me. Oh, my back, bed.
Nurse, say you so tough for you,
then, sir.
Biola she Ngutuda.
Yes, now.
In the interview, she never said anything bad.
Exactly.
The only thing she won't road the week. Bó ṣe fún òun ní platform tó ń lọ bẹ̀ yẹn kò yẹ kó gbé Baba IJeSHI wá.
Yes.
Second day ó wò pé àsìkò tóun fẹ́ gbé fíìmù jáde.
Yes. That's the biggest part of
táìmù tóun fẹ́ dún yẹn anybody ò gbọ́dọ̀ dún rárá. Kí tí wàá fún yín láṣìírí kan lẹ́nìí. Goddaughter tí ò bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ń bá polówó ń sìn yẹn. Bó ti ẹ̀jẹ̀ kọ́ ọjọ́ máa ṣìkà fúnra wọn ni. Torí yẹn náà burú bí olórí burúkú. Bó ṣe lọ bá Fúnkẹ́ ṣe fíìmù yẹn, ó yìí máa jẹyà lọ́wọ́ Goddaughter. Bí Goddaughter náà ṣe gbé kiri ẹ̀ sórí kó máa bá ẹ̀ ọ̀kẹ́ yẹn ti lọ ṣe fídíò kan. Ó mọ̀ fẹ́ rún pa ni o. Ó rún pa ni o. Tó sọ fáwọn bọ́ì tìmí nìyẹn pé òun ò ṣe kíní kan pẹ̀lú olóṣèlú mọ́ yẹn.
Yes.
Gbogbo ibi tó ti rìn tó ti ẹ̀pù ẹ̀ bá búlọ́ọ̀kì kéèsì ìyàwó Mohbad yẹn ó ti sáré ń ba bẹ̀gẹ́ lẹ́sẹ̀kẹsẹ̀.
Ìyẹn náà òun ló ń sọ pé.
Kò yẹ yín gbogbo mò ń sọ̀rọ̀ parable but ẹni tó bá rí ẹ lóye o. Amọ̀ra wa pẹ̀lú àwọn bú yìí.
Because now mo rí tẹ́
ó ń ba ti gẹ̀yẹn jẹ́ lọ nìyẹn.
Sọ pé fíìmù ẹ fẹ́ jáde kò yẹ kó jẹ́ time. I don't know the right time to bring somebody to my own show. I don't know if the that's going to tell me the right thing to do.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ bá pa àtàbọ̀ ń rìpọ́tù.
Yẹ́kẹ́ máa lọ sínáwà bí ọmọ ìbọ̀tù.
The thing is, tó bá yẹ pé ọ̀wọ́n ni Bíọ́lá pè ní time, won't she go? She will go there, she will honor the invitation, and she will still say, and I even saw one post, she was saying he should take his children's name out of his mouth. This man did not say anything about her kids. He only said there was a time to bless the kids with him. This woman ago.
Olórí ìyá àti Bíọ́lá wá ń jẹ ẹ̀gẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ mi délẹ̀ ni. Ká ní ó ti mọ̀ ni kó ẹ́díìtì bí tó ti kí Liz Anjorin yẹn kúrò. Mi sọ pé kó yọ kúrò. Ṣé sún yín láṣìírí kan lénìí? Liz Anjorin ò ṣe anybody kò ṣe nǹkan kan tí ò da ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ kan tí Liz Anjorin ṣe ni wípé ó ní ọ̀kan tó fẹ́ kílẹ̀ pé onígbáná yẹn ẹni tó fẹ́ onígbáná yẹn junior ni ìyẹn wá jẹ́ goddaughter fún Lizzy pé Lizzy ti ẹ̀kọ́ gbé yẹn ó pọ̀ sẹ́yìn
yẹn ni wàhálà
òun ni gbogbo ìyàtẹ́rí tó fi jẹ Lizzy tó fi ṣèkà fún tótó yìí kò ṣe pé ó ṣèkà fún ọ̀kan nu wọn. Torí pé ó ń wò níwò pé èèyàn gba ọkọ òun ìwọ ló wá ṣe godmother fún ìwọ tó ṣe godmother àwọn méjì lọ jẹ ìyá yẹn o àtàntí Bímbọ́ òun ní gbogbo wàhálà tẹ́rí tó ń dájú kọ Lizzy tóun náà fi kọjú sí wọn padà báyìí òun ni tó fi ṣẹlẹ̀ tó fi dé wúkúrú tó wáyé.
Ọmọ yẹn ti padà já
ẹ jẹ́ kí n tún sáré ghost bọ́ bọ̀ wá níbi mọ́.
Mo ti gbọ́ yín.
Mísáyọ̀mí ẹni sùúrù Mísáyọ̀mí ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé lórí ọ̀rọ̀ ẹni sùúrù ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé lórí ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà òun ni wọ́n kọ́kọ́ fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní drag Lizzy ṣé ẹ mọ̀ pé wọ́n drag Lizzy báyìí tẹ́lẹ̀ máa gbé yín dé àwọn level kan láàárọ̀ yìí njọ́ tẹ́bi kọ́kọ́
ó ti ń drag ìbọn ti pẹ́.
like it was ẹni so no wọ́n drag ẹ̀ but kò lè tó báyìí wọ́n ṣe part 1 to 1 billion fún Lizzy wọn ò drag ẹ̀ tó báyìí tẹ́ bá rántí ìgbà tí Lizzy fi lọ bímọ tó fi lọ sí Amẹ́ríkà ń gbà ẹ̀ òun lọ́rọ̀ bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà tó lọ fi bí Florida yìí náà ni ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ṣẹlẹ̀ bí ó lọ bímọ bí ó lọ ṣàṣẹ kankan ṣàkó sílé.
yes
ẹni sùúrù wọ́n ní ìdí ṣọtí wọ́n ní ìdí ṣọtí fún bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà so Liz ò dé sí around Liz wá rán Mr. Lawal lọ pé kí Mr. Lawal lọ bá àwọn dúró fún bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ṣọtí náà ṣe understand so wọ́n dẹ̀ ní pé àwọn ọlọ́pàá yẹn pé wọ́n ti respond so wọ́n ní ó kàn ní máa kan tó jẹ́ bí ọ̀gá wọn bẹ̀rẹ̀ ṣá tó ní pé ó need láti jẹ́ kó wà lórí seat so that wọ́n á lè sign wọ́n wá sọ fún Mr. Lawal gbà yẹn pé kó padà wá ní ọjọ́ Monday because ó bọ́ sí weekend ṣe understand gbúrú bí godmother ṣe bọ́ta nìyẹn ló bá lóun gbọ́ pé kọ́líìgì òun kan ó fẹ́ lọ gba bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà lẹ̀ òun dẹ̀ ti gbé ẹsẹ̀ òun sí ọrùn kọ́líìgì òun yẹn fídíò yẹn wà ń ta ṣe understand àwọn tètè mọ gbogbo nǹkan yẹn lọ́tọ̀ ti ọjọ́ Monday ẹni sùúrù not until ẹnu fídíò yẹn wà náà not until tó para gidi gan that's Ìyábọ̀ Òjó tó para gbà yẹn gan not until ìgbà tó wá di week tó yẹ kí Mr. Lawal lọ bá bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà kó lọ gba bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà lẹ̀ ọjọ́ yẹn ni ẹ̀yìn ìṣó fẹ́ ẹ̀yìn múṣu ló sunkún jáde pé òun níyàwó Mr. Lawal ọkọ Lizzy Anjorin tí kìíní kan gbọ́ tó fi sunkún jáde ńgbà yẹn reason nìyẹn ṣẹ̀dọ̀ wọn ẹni tó lọ fẹ́ lọ ṣe ṣọtí fún yàn tó fẹ́ lọ gbà yàn kan lẹ̀ ní police station ṣe understand tí yàn kan ti sáré jáde tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí sunkún pé òun níyàwó ẹ̀ òun ni Lizzy Anjorin gbọ́kọ̀ òun ọmọ òun sunkún tó dẹ̀ sunkún bẹ́ẹ̀ lóòótọ́ tí gbogbo àtìgbà yẹn báyìí ní dragging yẹn ti wá lọ tó ìbẹ̀rẹ̀ sí pín iṣẹ́.
Odidi ìyálé ilé lọ́gbà àwọn ibi.
Nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ exactly Mr. Yomi mi nípa wọn fún yín this is the original ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà gbogbo is the original genesis pé bí genesis ti wà á sọ pé láti bí exodus dragging of Lizzy Anjorin wọn wá mú dragging yẹn wọn bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí drag ẹ̀ ó lè ní ó gbọ́kọ́ ẹ̀ ó lè ní ní wọ́n á tẹ̀sán wọn ní wọ́n á drag ẹ̀ títí yẹn fi wá padà wá wálé. So is the because of pé ọkùnrin yẹn lọ gbálẹ̀ mi ìmọ̀ kó tẹ́lẹ̀ gbà nínú iṣẹ́ bí mi ìmọ̀ kó tẹ́lẹ̀ gbà bẹ́ẹ̀ kí lẹ́lẹ́ gbà nínú iṣẹ́ bí kẹ́ máa bá tèèyàn jẹ́ kí ni máa yín ṣe fún yín to this extent Lizzy kò dẹ́bi accomplice pé èèyàn ta ti fẹ́ pàjẹ́ sí
ẹ jẹ́ n buttress ẹ̀ díẹ̀ ẹ jẹ́ kí n buttress point yìí ẹ rántí pé ó dìdì kò ṣe rí nǹkan tí Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ṣe kò ń ṣe ní o àwọn èèyàn kan pay attention ni ó tún sọ fún wọn nínú fídíò yẹn pé kọ́líìgì mi rò pé mi mọ̀ ẹ́ ó ní ẹsẹ̀ mi wà lọ́rùn ẹ̀ ó dẹ̀ tún sọ pé wàá rọ́wọ́ mi ó dìdí sọnù fídíò yẹn ni ó ní wàá rọ́wọ́ mi kò dẹ̀ jó inú ọ̀sẹ̀ yẹn náà la dẹ̀ rí kódà gan kò tó 24 hours náà máa fi lọ gba bẹ́ẹ̀lì bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà yí pé billable offence ni bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà pé wọ́n sì lè bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà lè máa wá láti ilé lọ sí court láti ilé lọ sí court kò ju láàrin 24 hours lọ iṣẹ́ dẹ̀ dáhùn London Gistlover ló bá di Lizzy o kinní kan àwọn Lizzy dẹ̀ ń sọ láti gbà yẹn di ẹnìkan iṣẹ́ mọ̀ pé àwọn èèyàn ò pay attention pé nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ lélẹ́yìí so òótọ́ ni àwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ tún rántí tó bá ṣe pé bá ń ti ṣe sọ àwọn náà dẹ̀ ti ń sọ láti jẹ́ta tọrọ bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ẹ̀ pé ṣe rántí àwọn èèyàn sọ.
bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà sọ ní tàbí pé alájà yìí ti wá gba òun wọn fẹ́ gbé kù.
bẹ́ẹ̀ni pé wọ́n mú tú lọ́ọ̀yà.
wọ́n dà wá fáwọn bí wàhálà ṣe wọ́n ṣe kóná máwọn náà lọ́ọ̀ láì nìyẹn kò ní ẹni tí ò ní táìmù mọ́.
ó ti ṣe ìkànnì ẹkú tipẹ́tipẹ́ àwọn èèyàn dẹ̀ sì ń tẹ̀lé ẹ máa wò nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí o torí pé ẹnu pọ̀ lára ẹ̀ ni o ẹ̀yẹ mo fún yín 2 days ẹ máa rí ó ti ń ṣe kíní orí burúkú ẹ̀ ń sìn ẹ rí àwọn ọmọ olórí burúkú tó ń kó kiri ṣe náà tó lọ ń jó fún wọn wá ń gbé picture ẹ̀ náà wọ́n ti rí pé anytime tí Ìyábọ̀ bá ti ní crisis báyìí ẹ rí àwọn ọmọ olórí burúkú yẹn wọ́n á lọ máa gbé picture ẹ̀ wọ́n á lọ máa bá jó wọ́n máa ṣe queen mother ó rán àwọn ní school owó fún mí àwọn olówó irọ́ ni gbogbo ẹ̀ wọ́n á lọ sọ́jà wọ́n lọ fún ìyàwó olóṣì.
kálẹ̀mí ni bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ni mo ṣe lọ interview yẹn ni tí mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé fíìmù kan bọ̀ ń ta ni màá sọ̀rọ̀ màá fi kanta gbogbo fíìmù yẹn ni gbogbo ọ̀dẹ́ pé mi lè sọ ẹ má yẹn sọ̀rọ̀ pé mo fẹ́ ṣe fíìmù ẹ lọ orí.
oníta fíìmù yìí oníta.
a máa kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ náà tá a bá sọ̀rọ̀ tán a máa ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá lọ ṣe fíìmù ẹ̀ táwọn ẹ̀wá tẹ̀ bá sọ̀rọ̀ tí bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà bá sọ̀rọ̀ ó máa tún jẹ́ kí fíìmù tó táwọn kan fẹ́ ṣe jáde ó máa jẹ́ kó tún tà àwọn ẹ̀ máa fẹ́ wò pé òkè báwo ló ṣe ṣẹlẹ̀ wá tẹ̀ fún wa ẹ ti fọwọ́ sọ.
wọ́n ti bí àwọn ará bíi wọ́n ti ṣe lábẹ́ wọ́n ti ṣe kà mí ẹ má jà tọ́ra wa.
ẹ jọ ṣé bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ṣé wọn ní lọ́ọ̀yà ni.
ẹ mọ bóyá ni o.
gbọ́dọ̀ ní lọ́ọ̀yà káwọn gbà kan tún bí ìtúrẹ̀ ọ̀hún.
bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà sọ pé àwọn ní lọ́ọ̀yà kan táwọn ló ń gbà yẹn lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn wá jẹ́ bí ẹ̀gbọ́n sáwọn gbogbo evidence wọn fún ẹni yẹn ó ń dànù ni ó ń jìbì tẹ̀.
ẹ wo lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn ló tún wọn.
bóyá ti lọ threatening lọ́ọ̀yà kan ní lọ́ọ̀yà
kíni tó wà mẹ́ pátápátá tí bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà bá fẹ́ jà kíni àti lọ́ọ̀yà àwọn tó jẹ́ gbọ́n wọn tó bá wá díẹ̀ dáadáa àwọn àti Ìyábọ̀ Òjó.
wọ́n ti lọ threatening lọ́ọ̀yà yẹn
kankan wà mẹ́.
wọ́n ti lọ threatening ni bóyá ti lọ.
tó báwo ni evidence jọ máa nǹkan tí ẹ máa ní púùlù ní kọ́.
ẹ ṣáà sọ fáwọn ọkọ yín ẹ ní kọ́ máa ń ṣàgbèrè o wọ́n bá kó sáwọn ọmọ tó ń ya fídíò òwò yàn wọ́n máa sọ owó táyé máa fi parẹ́ ni o àwọn ẹ̀ máa dán owó tó fi kó fi tọ́jú àwọn ọmọ yín kó fi tọ́jú yín wọ́n máa fi sọ ransom ni o nǹkan táwọn ọmọ tó wà ń ta ń sìn tó fi ń kọ́ wọn.
ó ní another account yẹn Olúwa TV ẹ bá wa follow ẹ tó bá ti gbélé yìí lọ.
gbogbo àwọn tí ṣe gbọ́ gbogbo àwọn tí wọ́n bá rí i pé bó ṣe wà yẹn unlike ọba lápíópíó ọmúṣẹ wọn lẹ tó fi empower àwọn single mother sí nìyẹn o president general ẹ bá fẹ́ make owó tẹ fẹ́ lówó gidi ọkùnrin tó bá ti wá fokó lọ́yìn ẹ rìkọ́ọ̀dù wọn máa gbọ̀n táyé máa fi parẹ́ ni ẹ fi wọ́n ṣe ẹrú táyé máa fi parẹ́ ni ntẹ́bìrì tó ń trend lọ́sìn nìyẹn o gbogbo àwọn ọmọ sí story bó ṣe lè ba yéèyàn jẹ́ bó ṣe lè parọ́.
bó ṣe máa hide sí máa rìkọ́ọ̀dù wọn bọ̀dá Yọ̀mí ó máa kọ àwọn ọmọ
àwọn yóò ò kí ẹ̀ wọ́n wà àwọn èèyàn ò kí ẹ̀ tó máa kọ̀
àwọn ọmọbìnrin ò ní lọ́kọ mọ́ àwọn ọmọbìnrin ò ní lọ́kọ kò ní sọ́kùnrin tó bá fẹ́
ṣe bá máa yọ bọ́ọ̀bù ká tó bá yín sùn ní òlé ẹ bá ti wá máa yọ bọ́ọ̀bù ìtúni bọ́ọ̀ṣọ̀ táwọn ẹ bá yín sùn a máa kọ̀ yọnu zipu ní a máa kí wàá fa
ẹ kalẹ́ sà.
ẹ kalẹ́.
èwo lẹ ṣẹṣẹ wà.
adúgbò lọ lọ.
ọ̀rẹ́ olúwa iṣẹ́ ò tẹ́gbẹ́ mi wọlé.
ẹ kalẹ́ mà.
ẹ kalẹ́ everybody. ẹ jọ nítorí Ọlọ́run. ẹ wò we are not judging anyone. kò dẹ̀ sẹ́ni tó máa rìn torí òní mi. àtẹ̀wá àzùn pé nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ yẹn ká ní bọ́lọ̀ ń ṣe kọ́ nìyẹn bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà tí ó ń ṣe wọ́n ṣe ibi tọ́lọ́run ò sí àmì tẹ́yìn ò sí Ọlọ́run wà ń bẹ̀. Den Bíọ́lá táwọn èèyàn ń dá lẹ́bi èmi ò rò pé àwọn èèyàn mi ò rò pé àwọn èèyàn wo fídíò yẹn láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ o táìpọ́n wò from start to finish ọmọ àmọ̀pẹ́lẹ́dì yìí ò lẹ́bi kankan torí mi ò mọ rí nítorí lọ yọ fídíò yẹn ní ẹ̀kọ́ ọlọ́run púpọ̀ bíláyọ̀ mi.
ó yẹ láti satisfy kún mọ́dúra wọn náà wọ́n máa dá lẹ́bi wọ́n fẹ́ satisfy kún mọ́dúra wọn.
ẹ̀wù ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tiẹ̀ níyẹn ẹ̀ tiẹ̀ kọ́kọ́ gbé ìyá àsìkú yẹn sẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ náà ìyẹn tiẹ̀ ṣe mọ̀ pé àṣírí ẹ̀ ń túbọ̀ náà gbogbo nǹkan tó ń ṣẹlẹ̀ yìí ń gbọ́n expect kó máa ṣẹlẹ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ ẹni tó bá dẹ̀ ń da lọ́wọ́ èèyàn Ọlọ́run nìkan lọ́ba dákẹ́dájọ́ tí nǹkan iṣẹ́ ọwọ́ ẹ̀ tó bá jẹ́ pàdúrà lọ́yẹ kó ṣe fún a rí bẹ́ẹ̀ tó bá dẹ̀ jẹ́ ìdàkejì náà ni Ọlọ́run á bí toró wà glaring ìyẹn kan náà púpọ̀ ọkùnrin Yomi ẹjọ́ bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà sọ̀rọ̀ ẹni tó ń fẹ́ lò lọ́rọ̀ wọn tó ń darí ẹjọ́ fíìmù wo ló fẹ́ ṣe tó ń pariwo àwọn fẹ́ lọ ṣe kinní kan sínú fíìmù ta ló fẹ́ wò táyé ń wo fíìmù mọ́ ni kò sẹ́ni tó ń wo fíìmù mọ́ kọ́ fi sọ̀rọ̀ tó bá tiẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ tán náà kọ́ sọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ kọ́ lọ sí pílàfọ́ọ̀mù wọn fúnra ara wọn kọ́ lọ sọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ tójú wọn rí tó bá dẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣe fíìmù náà wọ́n á tuntun ṣe fíìmù wo ló ń pariwo pé àwọn fẹ́ ṣe kò sẹ́ni tó ní tẹ́ẹ̀mù tó wo fíìmù mọ́ àwọn èèyàn wo fíìmù mọ́ èwo ni àwọn fẹ́ ṣe fíìmù ta ló fẹ́ wo fíìmù ta ló ráyè fíìmù ẹ jẹ́ má bínú àwọn tó wo lọ́níwùdù yín kò sẹ́ni tó ń wò mọ́ èmi bí èèyàn pé mi ò ń wò.
ẹni lọ wà rízò.
kí ló jẹ́ àrísítò ta ló ń bá àrísítò kí ni ń jẹ́ bẹ̀ kí ni ń jẹ́ bẹ̀ ta ni ń wo àrísítò kí ni ń jẹ́ bẹ̀ níbo síbo. ẹ jẹ́ bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà sọ̀rọ̀ kó lọ fẹnu ẹ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ ọ̀ṣà nígbà péjẹ lọ́wọ́ ẹ̀ kó lọ sọ̀rọ̀ gbogbo àwọn fẹ́ ṣe fíìmù yìí àwọn olófẹ́ kó sínú ẹ̀gbọ́n kí ló fẹ́ sọ nígbà tán ilé tán ráṣọ àbí tán ilé tán ọ̀tán ọ̀tán
wọ́n sì bẹ́ẹ̀ nìkan lára fóònù.
wọ́n lọ sọ̀rọ̀ kan tó kí fíìmù tó tẹ̀lé.
orí Facebook tá bá gbé kan lọ́wọ́
yèyé mẹ́sọ̀ sọ kinní kan lẹ́nu tó bá fẹ́ pa ilé ọmọ ní kò dákẹ́ gbogbo wa yìí la fẹ́ pa bàbá Mohbad bàtímà ni ẹ jáde tó sọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu ẹ̀ ló change mind a lot of people towards him ká tó wá rí pé so wọ́n fẹ́ pa má nìyẹn ni ó ní nǹkan tó fẹ́ sọ the same thing pẹ̀lú àwọn èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ nígbà tó ní kí Bíọ́lá mórí wá kó fọhùn sílẹ̀ ṣe bórí pláfọ́ọ̀mù yìí ní ṣe wọn ìgbẹ́gbẹ́ tí lọ rojọ́ ẹnu ẹ̀ ṣé wọ́n pa á sí ni aṣáájú àwọn celebrities all over the world láwọn western world tó bá jáde tó máa convict tó bá lè jáde and they become ṣọ́ máa torí ẹ̀ ní pé kán kú láyé kán lọ sọ̀rùn ni.
mọ́mí ẹ bá mi gbìyàbọ̀ ṣé ìyàbọ̀ fún rẹ̀ kò lọ sórí pílátífọ́ọ̀mù Bíọ́lá lọ drag èèyàn kan ń bẹ̀ ẹ bá mi gbìyàbọ̀ ṣé ẹni tó lọ drag ń bẹ̀ ṣó sọ pé kí Bíọ́lá mú fídíò yẹn wálẹ̀ tó lọ ń drag ń bẹ̀ pé Lizzy kìíní kan ṣé Lizzy ti pariwo pé kí Bíọ́lá mú wálẹ̀.
ó ń sọ fún mi pé ní táwọn bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́ kò gbọdọ̀ gbérí mọ́.
àwọn èèyàn náà ni wọ́n wá ní dákẹ́ àwọn èèyàn ni wọ́n ní wá dákẹ́ báyìí.
She has princess yẹn kí ló drop good evening o.
ọkùnrin Yomi ṣá ẹjọ́ tẹ́wọ́lé bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà sọ kọ́ sì gbàgbé àwọn fẹ́ ṣe fíìmù yìí kọ́ sì lọ sọ lọ́rọ̀ o.
ẹ jẹ́ kí mo lọ pẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ à ń gbọ́ wọn sísá pẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ wọn má bínú yà wá.
Yes ma èmi tẹ̀ tí fẹ́ dúró báyìí náà ṣùgbọ́n ọkùnrin náà ni mò ń kọ́ jọ kọ́ lọ sọ fún bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà bí tó ti ń gbọ́ kó wá rojọ́ kó sọ̀rọ̀ dẹ ní gbogbo ẹjẹ́ kì í sọ kinní kan ẹ má bínú ẹ̀yin èèyàn bí mi ṣe rí ni o kọ́ jẹ́ kí ṣẹ́rí àánú because àwọn èèyàn tó lọ́run tó ti fún lókìkí kó tó dáyé social media yìí tó ti ń lo dáúlábọ̀ gbogbo ilé tán gara yẹn gan wọn nídìí ẹ̀ o kọ́ túraká kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ o gbogbo ilé tán pákéjì ò sí gbogbo tó wà lẹ́yìn o kọ́ túraká kọ́ sọ̀rọ̀ o
kán sọ̀rọ̀ torí àwọn bá wọn mú kékeré bọ́ ṣe wà yìí torí gbogbo eléyìí tí gbogbo ẹ̀ sì ń lọ tó bá tún dá wáyé báyìí ẹ mọ̀ pé bí jẹun ìwé náà ṣe try kó dìde kó ṣe kó work out o kò work out ẹ lọ bá wọn sọ́bi tó ti ń gbọ́ kọ́kọ́ gbàgbé àwọn fẹ́ ṣe fíìmù ọ̀rọ̀ ní kàn sọ ọ̀rọ̀ mo dúró náà.
All right, Yami. I'll see the best I can do on that. Thank you.
Good evening. Good evening.
Good evening, we can hear you. Good evening, we can hear you, sir.
So I actually want to chip into this conversation. Yesterday, I was on the live.
Hold on, sir. Thank you, Mommy Olorikolo Titi Grammar.
Can I proceed?
Yes. That's what I meant for you.
Yeah, I was on the live yesterday, and I guess this so-called princess, she's not in Nigeria right now. She actually paid a lot of people, like in UK, as Nigerian citizens in UK. The way they were talking, I was forced to comment, like, were you there? Do you know how this thing went? A lot of people were like, when I got into the live, they actually bashed me. This woman has paid a lot of people to bring down this man. The way I was on 3 lives yesterday. Now, you actually watched the video. Definitely, I said, I'm not in support of what he did. Neither I won't bash him. Definitely, we all watched a video. You people that are criticizing this man, were you there? I was like, were you there? You actually watched the video. One idiot was telling me the next thing could eat that phone. Baba Jesha, family Baba Jesha, Oloshi. Like, listen, you guys are not just you don't want to know what is going on just because of what they told you. You actually they actually want to bring this man down. Like, I don't know him from any other. Like, I just do watch his film and all. This thing that happened, fine. He might be guilty. He might not. I don't know. But I'm not in support of being a pedophile or anything. No. But this is actually a video. You watch. Were you there? Do you know what happened? Were you there? Do you know what happened behind the camera? Do you know how the setting was? You can't just gather yourself and try to bring a man. I was like, all of them was. I love when a lady came there and actually supported me, but the rest came to bash me. And the way I was saying it, I saw like this woman. Actually, most of them that are speaking, they are not in Nigeria. They're in UK. So I guess she has actually paid a lot of people just to bring this man down. So to what I will actually say to Uncle Yomi, it's just like, please do whatever you have in your capacity, your power, to support this man, because they actually want to bring him down. Like, they want to wreck him, saying they will send him back to the jail. Like, he has actually faced the consequences of what he actually did. Like, what he actually did. So it's not possible under the law to just send him back. To, like, are you putting laws on yourself? Like, normally this man actually feels the consequence of what he did. You can't just tell me, okay, you do whatever you have in your power to send him back to prison. So the video I watched, they were even bashing this lady I interviewed him. This lady didn't do anything wrong. I have the right to bring whosoever I want to bring to my interview. So they are actually bashing idiots so stuff. These people, they have a group. they have a group. One lady was telling me, it seemed like more platform to work. I was like, what platform are you? Who the hell are you? When did you start having live stream or talking about people? You just think you can just blackmail or talk about people anyhow. You are not there when this scenario happened. You can't just jump into conclusion that this is the fact. I can actually bring up something online, then say it, and people dance with. You don't actually know what is behind the camera. When I watched the video, when Baba Jesha was on the interview, I took my time to study his way of speaking. No matter how, if you are lying, if you're actually lying, like there will be some comments in your words. This man has been on the word since day one of this issue. Up to this moment, he's still on that. And you people were saying, like, okay, I saw that lady, that princess, actually framed the stuff. It was a setup, proper setup. In normal circumstances, I'm very sure, like, she told all those people to just set out. And even though that girl, that lady, they told her what to do. So eventually, I don't know how this something went, but to what me I know or to what I watch, and I'm not supporting anyone, but you don't just stand or come out to blackmail or to bring someone down. It's not done. It's not done. Like, this woman she's a devil. Try to pay a lot of people, try to gather. I guess she has an account. She has an account where she has so many people that they should go online, they should talk about this, they should do this. Most of the people that they were online yesterday, most of them are not Nigeria. Like, and they are like bashing this man. Oh no, broken. When I was speaking, someone removed me. I went back like Oloshi, Kinekon, family Baba Jeshani, or Kini blah blah blah, Kinekon, the Woma Shofunio, or Koloma Bay, Kinekon, like, come and say a lot of courses, they were like raining. Like, I just kept me out like. That is it. You are here, you don't just come and speak against what you are not there. You actually watch a video, and anybody can bring up something online. You don't need to get the evidence before you can speak against someone. What you don't know, camera now, you don't know, you ain't there. Like, you can't just come up and tell someone like, okay, can you come? No, it's not done. And those people, I even record the live. They were like, the way they were talking, it seemed they want to bring down this man. Like,
now social media threats now, they are making it look like the crime just happened.
Yes. Normally, even though that princess need to be charged to court, because in normal circumstances, you can't use a lady to set up someone, a young girl to set up for a crime. It is not done. I've forgotten the name. What is called? You can't. It is prohibited for you to use a young lady, maybe a teenager, or to set up someone. That's one thing I know vividly. It is. I was actually angry. Like, I was vexed. Like, are you people out of your senses? Like, are you people out of your senses? You can't just come up and like are you bringing? You are bringing law to your hand. Like, okay, you want to send him out to prison. I was like, okay, now come up, send him back to prison, send him back. They're like raining courses, bringing all sorts of stuff. And there's one Yoruba actor that actually came on that live. I love what he said. He said, like, you can't so like that man speaks, he actually spoke with wisdom. Like, he knew that these people are ready to bash anybody. So he came and just he was sitting on the floor, just sitting on the face and spoke well. But all those people, I'm very sure that they have been paid to do whatever they are doing. They actually want to bring this man, they want to wreck his life, they want to bring him down, which God will not allow them, will not give them the power. So I'm employing Uncle Yomi, please, whatever you have in power, please, I want you to put in support of this issue. I know you can do it, and you've done a lot, and I know you can still do it. Please, I want you to just like do whatever you have to bring this man. Because normally this is a big trauma. I know what trauma is and what depression is. If he's not that confident in himself, like for him, some people will never try to come out again, like to even speak, and they'll just be there for life. It is gone. Like they will to even communicate with people, it will be very, very difficult for them. He actually have that courage, and I love that in him. He came out to speak. I am very sure he still have more to speak. He has more to say. Someone was saying, oh yeah, keep friends, there is no relationship between Omo and Baba IJeSHI. There is something that actually transferred that between Baba IJeSHI and that princess. They have things in common. So he is actually sets him up to punish him. So that's it.
Nígbà tí Bàbá IJeSHI ti jẹun bẹ́ẹ̀ rí, ìyá ẹ̀ ni Bàbá IJeSHI wá jẹ yẹn.
Ẹ káàárọ̀ ògbólé. Ogolúwa.
Láwọn èèyàn máa ń ronú lórí social media rẹ̀ tó bẹ́ẹ̀ bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́ lọ́fẹ̀ẹ́ bá tiẹ̀ jẹ́. Wọ́n dẹ̀ sí iléeṣẹ́ wọn tó bá bí ayé wa ṣe gbà yín.
Ẹ kú ètò.
Ó rà ń pé Bàbá IJeSHI ti jẹṣẹ́ ìyá ẹ̀.
Àwọn tó bá ti ó dẹ̀ fáwọn tó bá ti dó tí ò dó ó ti fáwọn lórí lọ́wọ́ fẹ́ rán padà.
Àwọn ọjọ́ òfin ẹni tó sí ẹ̀
wọ́n làwọn ò jẹṣẹ́ yẹn ṣẹ́ gbọ́. Wọ́n làwọn ò jẹ́ o. Wọ́n tó fẹ́ ṣe wedding fáwọn.
No, wọn sọ bẹ́ẹ̀.
Wọ́n ní fẹ́ ṣe wedding fáwọn, wọ́n kàn sí ẹ̀.
Ìdáwé ọ̀rọ̀ wọn ṣàtiwọ̀.
Wọ́n náà sọ wọn láwọn ò jẹ́ o. Wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ débẹ̀. Wọ́n láwọn ò jẹ́ tàbáwọn jẹ́. Wọ́n sọ
bẹ́ẹ̀. Ṣé mọ̀ pé ìtìjú ló máa jẹ́ ẹni tó dàbí àkàṣù ẹ̀bà bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn?
You don't have anything with her. I don't kiss her. I don't hug her. Ẹ lọ gbọ́ orí ìtàkùn tó sọ.
Ṣé ó sọ pé òun fẹ́ ni? Ó sọ pé òun lò ṣeré. Ǹjẹ́ ìfẹ́ gbọ́ nìyẹn?
Ẹ̀kọ́ wá fọ́jú ẹ̀ náà tó wáyé pé a bá ti fẹ́.
Àwọn méjì jọ sọ pé àwọn ò dóra wọn ni. Ọlọ́run ò jọ fẹ́ra wọn àti gbọ́ yín.
Ọlọ́run ò jọ because ex-mother-in-law wọn ó like Bàbá IJeSHI gan.
Ẹ bá jẹ́ kí n máa lọ. Mo ti bá yín ṣeré tó. Ọ̀rọ̀ Ògbólúwa.
Ayọ̀mí.
Báyìí ni wọ́n fi mi.
Bóyá fúlágì máa máa dúró.
Ok, ó dàbọ̀.
Ẹni tọ́lọ́run ò bá dá lẹ́jọ́, wọ́n kàn ń ṣe lásán ni. Àti tó bá wọn Ọlọ́run kó máa lọ sílẹ̀ lókù.
So àwọn nǹkan
ẹ káàárọ̀ gbogbo lè káàárọ̀.
Nǹkan ṣe yìí, má fi ṣàwàdà.
Akóredé ti mú wa ẹ̀kọ́ ètò ọ̀fọ̀ mi. Bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà náà mú un bọ̀. A kó òun látàárọ̀. Ṣé rí ó dùn mí pé time tí mo fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ni Mr. Yomi sọ̀kalẹ̀. Ṣé rí òwe àwọn Yorùbá wọ́n ní pé tí wọ́n bá lọ lógún ọdún ọjọ́ kan lòtítọ́ máa bá. Ẹni tó bá dẹ̀ ń ṣe dáadáa nínú ayé yìí tí gbogbo ènìyàn bá kóra wọn jọ tó bá ń ṣépè fún èpè wọn máa jẹ́ ìre fún. Ṣùgbọ́n tó bá ń ṣe búburú tí wọ́n túre fún ìre yẹn máa jẹ́ ìpè fún ẹni bẹ́ẹ̀. Ṣé rí ọ̀rọ̀ Ìyábọ̀ Òjó ó dùn mí tí Mr. Yomi lọ because time tí mo fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀. Ṣé rí agboolé industry wà láì agboolé wàhálà àti ìdààmú gidi ni. Ọ̀tá ìkà onúnibí ni tẹ̀m̀bẹ̀lẹ̀kun àbí báwo ṣe lè sọ Yorùbá yẹn òun ni gbogbo àwọn olórí burúkú máa ṣàǹfààní tó wà ń bẹ̀. Àwọn olórí burúkú tó wà ń bẹ̀ ó pọ̀ ju àwọn alálùbáríkà èèyàn gidi lọ. Tá a bá kó 100 jọ agídí la fi máa rí 10 tí wọ́n jẹ́ alálùbáríkà èèyàn gidi. Ṣé rí most of them wọ́n mọ òtítọ́ bọ̀ àti jáde kún sòtítọ́ yẹn òun ló di wàhálà fún wọn. Kò sẹ́ni tó máa sọ pé òun ò mọ̀ ní òtítọ́ lórí ọ̀rọ̀ bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà yìí. Wọ́n mọ̀ gbogbo wọn mọ̀ pé wọ́n set bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà up ni.
Ẹ̀rù Ìyábọ̀ ló ń bà wọ́n.
Mi ì mọ̀ bóyá Ìyábọ̀ ló ń bọ́ wọn ló ń bọ̀ dílé wọn ni. I don't understand. Tí wọ́n fi mọ òtítọ́ tí wọ́n fi sọ because èmi bí ẹnìkan industry ni mo wà wàhálà yìí ló jẹ́ kí n sá sẹ́yìn. Solution lórúkọ tèmi tí wọ́n mọ̀ mí sí industry ṣe understand. Wọ́n mọ òtítọ́ kí ni Ìyábọ̀ pẹ̀lú àwọn olórí burúkú tọ́jọ́ kóra wọn sábẹ́ kí ni wọ́n fẹ́ gbà nínú wàhálà àti ìdààmú yìí.
Sísá mi ẹ má bínú ṣé mo pé àwọn àgbàlagbà tó dá sọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ń gbà yẹn ẹ mọ rú adúrú èpè tó ń fi wọ́n ṣẹ́.
Ẹnìgbà tó yẹ pé àwọn gan fúnra lára wọn wọn fira wọn sípò àpọ́nlé náà ṣé àwọn àgbàlagbà tó wọ́n ti tó kó bá wọn dì kí wọ́n fẹ́ sọ kí lẹ fẹ́ kọ́ sọ kọ́ gbàgbọ́ náà.
Ẹ máa gbọ́ kọ́lọ́ ń fọ̀rùn kẹ́ bàbá ọlọ́fà náà bàbá yẹn ti dèrò ọ̀run lénìí. Nígbà tó ń sọ pé bóyá ń bára wọn sùn bàbá yẹn nígbẹ́ kò sí nǹkan tó jó rí ọ̀hún mọ̀ wọ́n tó ń bára wọn sùn ìyẹn làwọn ò wá gbọ́ rí. Ìyá Àwẹ̀rò ìyá Rainbo ẹ wo adúrú èpè tán gbé àwọn ìyá Rainbo ṣẹ́ ẹ wo láti inú ẹ wo adúrú èpè tán gbé wọn ṣẹ́.
Ṣé àwọn àgbàlagbà tẹ̀ sọ ibi tí mò ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ́gán nìyẹn ṣé àwọn àgbàlagbà tẹ̀ sọ yìí wọ́n ti jẹ́ dodo wọn ò lè sọ dodo because most of àwọn ọmọ kéékèèké ni wọ́n ti tó kó bọ̀ nídìí. Ó yá kí ni wọ́n fẹ́ sọ? Kí ni nǹkan tí ẹ fẹ́ kí wọ́n sọ? Kí ni nǹkan tẹ́ fẹ́ kí wọ́n sọ? Èmi tí mò ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí mò ń sọ gbogbo ayé ló ń gbọ́ bí mo ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ yìí àwọn tó bá fẹ́ máa record kó máa record tó bá fẹ́ máa screen record. Àròkọ wèrè yìí ló jẹ́ kí n fi bẹ̀yẹn sílẹ̀ pé kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ ṣó lórí burúkú níyìn ni. Ilé àwa náà àna ọ̀pá wèrè wa tó máa wọ́ máa nà ọ̀pá wèrè wa ṣé gbogbo obìnrin lówó ló useless ni. Reason tẹ́ ṣe rí tó fi jẹ́ pé ẹnu àwọn bàbá tẹ́ ń wò yẹn kò ká wọn nìyẹn because most of them ni wọ́n ti bá sùn. Mo forúkọ bo àwọn bàbá kan láṣìírí lálẹ́ ìtọ́ ẹ pé ọmọ age of 19 ni wọ́n máa ń bá sùn lára àwọn àgbàlagbà tẹ́ ń sọ yìí tọ́jọ́kùnrin. Ṣé rí ó kàn dùn mí pé Bùrọ̀dá Yomi ti lọ mo fẹ́ sọ fún wọn pé kó bá bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà kán jọ sọ̀rọ̀ gidi kó pe bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà níbi tó ti máa gbọ́. Kó jáde tán.
Wọ́n padà wá ni mo lè pè wọ́n padà wá.
Kí bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà kó jáde tán kó dúró lórí ẹsẹ̀ ọkùnrin ní.
Ẹ̀jẹ̀ bá wa pè wọ́n padà wá.
Because bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ń sọ̀rọ̀ ohun ẹ̀ ń gbọ̀n mo ń wo interview yẹn ló dẹ̀ ń bí mi gbogbo àwọn tó wà ń bẹ̀ láti máa sọ pé ṣe rí pé bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ń ká lòlò àwọn èèyàn sọ pé bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ká lòlò bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ń ká lòlò wọn bóòdù láti sọ̀rọ̀.
Sísà mi òótọ́ lẹ sọ ṣùgbọ́n òun ni
bóòdù láti sọ̀rọ̀ so ó ń jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn máa rí evidence pé lóòótọ́ àti òdodo ni wọ́n ṣe nǹkan yẹn.
Alàgbà tó sọ̀rọ̀ tó làágùn ẹkún ló ń sùn sẹ́rí téèyàn bá ṣe tó jẹ́ kó ṣe á máa rò lọ́kàn rẹ̀ bí àìlò lọ jẹ.
Yes, now.
bọ̀n tí ò bá ṣe yẹn ló le jù ẹ wá wo tó ti waste
sẹ́rí máa ìyẹn gan ló yẹ kó lè sọ̀rọ̀ because ó ti lọ jẹ ìyá tó yẹ kó jẹ.
ó máa sọ̀rọ̀ sí i tọ́wọ́ èèyàn ti ń dìde gan sí i.
ìyẹn ló mú tó àwọn àmàrà ló yẹ kí bàbá ìjọba kó gbé àwọn èèyàn débẹ̀ because àwọn pípé rẹ́dì láti sọ pé wọ́n fẹ́ rẹ̀ kẹ̀ dáhùn.
lẹ́nu àná sí èlì ó ti lórí iṣẹ́ oríṣiríṣi tí mo ti ń kẹ́ àwọn èèyàn ti ní pé wọn ò lè sípò ẹ̀ láyé kó sọ̀rọ̀ pé sọ̀rọ̀ ẹnu ẹ ayé ò ní mú ẹ sí.
ṣé kí wọ́n sọ kọ́kọ́ fún mi èèyàn lè rí rísì tí bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà fi lè ní rísì tí bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà fi máa jáde ni wípé most of people láwọn tí wọ́n host live yìí ṣe é believe wípé most of them àwọn tó ń ṣépè fún bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ló pọ̀ jù tẹ́ bá wọlé TikTok àwọn tó ń ṣépè fún bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà meanwhile kí ló fà á torí fídíò yìí wọ́n rí pé bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ò bold enough láti sọ̀rọ̀ ṣé nǹkan tí yóò sọ yé wá sí tí bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà bá bold láti lè sọ̀rọ̀ tí wọ́n sọ̀rọ̀ dáadáa àwọn náà ń sọ̀rọ̀ ní sọ pé ọ̀tọ̀ ní nǹkan tí kí lorúkọ lady tó interview wọn ọ̀tọ̀ ní nǹkan tó máa bí wọn ọ̀tọ̀ níbi tí wọ́n kọ́kọ́ máa yà lọ.
láàárín yẹn ó dàá pé nǹkan tó wà lọ́kùn bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ó dàá
lè fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ lady yẹn tún fọ́ọ̀sì wọn pé tẹ́ bá wo interview yẹn lady yẹn tún fọ́ọ̀sì wọn pé kí bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà ó lè láwọn.
nítorí ilé tó fẹ́ ṣe ó mọ̀ pé tóun bá sọ kò ní dùn pé bọ̀ tó bá lè tóun bá rí ẹni help tóun bá ṣe léré everybody ló máa understand.
wọn ò ní ìdí fíìmù wèrè kankan tó ń ṣe yẹn èèyàn mélòó ló ń download èèyàn mélòó ló ń wọ YouTube.
orí kinní náà orí kí ló ti ń pè YouTube ló máa gbé fídíò orí YouTube yẹn náà ni kó lọ ti dúró kó sọ nígbà tó bá sọ tán kó lọ download ẹ àbí kó lọ upload ẹ sórí Facebook ibẹ̀ náà lọ sí máa wá.
my sister kò síbi tí wọn ti lè ṣe kó ṣe lórí TikTok ní báyìí máa trend.
kó ṣe ní series kó má ṣe papọ̀ lẹ́ẹ̀kan bó bóyá 30 minutes ni kó ra máa ṣe kó máa yọ lọ everybody they will be open to see the part 1 part 2 part the story.
Yeah, akọ̀dà bí nǹkan bẹ yẹn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni the story of my life.
Yeah.
The story of how bó ṣe bá sọ ní ẹ̀ series 1 series 2 kò ní ìdíkó kan kọjú every week àwọn máa dúró àfẹ́.
àwọn èèyàn máa dúró tán máa sáré pé àwọn ò fẹ́ mí.
kó gbàgbé ẹ̀ kó má waste owó fún fíìmù kankan owó wo ló fẹ́ waste gàmù.
bí mo dẹ̀ ṣe gbọ́rọ̀ yẹn it's like bí ìgbà yẹn pé wọ́n ti wọ oko ṣẹ́ it's like bí ìgbà yẹn pé wọ́n ti ń pòpọ̀ wọ́n ti ń ṣiṣẹ́ yẹn already nǹkan tí wọ́n ti ń ṣe ni.
wọn ò lè gbé
bẹ́ẹ̀ tí ò yẹ kó rí bẹ́ẹ̀ so tó bá dẹ̀ ti lè wọ oko bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn wọ́n lè stop ẹ̀.
wọ́n máa frustrate ẹ̀ kó bọ́ síta kó dúró tán.
táìmù táwọn náà lè gbẹ̀san lára Ìyábọ̀ lélẹ̀ táìmù tó lè gbẹ̀san lélẹ̀ náà.
ó dúró tán ni kò ní ìdí kó dúró tán ó rẹ́jì láti sọ story ẹ̀ ṣé bó rí lọ́kọ síta yẹn ṣé kò ní ìtumọ̀ tí wà ní.
téèyàn bá léèyàn títí téèyàn bá bá èèyàn máa ń padà ní ìdáná àtúntò yìí ti ń pọ̀ jù kí ló dé.
wọ́n ṣe kọ́lọ́ọ̀rù bíi ìtẹ̀wùtì náà pé wọ́n máa kí wọ́n tún ọ̀rẹ́ kó jáde kó máa bẹ̀bẹ̀ sọ́nà pé gbogbo wọn nìdí wọ́n rù wá àwọn tó ń sọ̀rọ̀ lórí TikTok lórí YouTube tó yẹ pé nǹkan tó fi ń jẹun tó fi ń ṣe sóòrù sí ìlú yẹn ṣé mo pé tẹ bá lọ wá ìdí gbogbo wọn tẹ bá lọ tún di wọn tẹ bá tọwọ́ bọ̀ di wọn kò sí ìdí ìdí èèwọ̀ wọn ló wọ́ sí. àwa Yorùbá burú o Yorùbá ló burú jù.
ṣé ó dẹ̀ máa fi copyright lé lórí.
kí ló dé ọlá yẹn ti pọ̀ jù kí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ Ìyábọ̀ ń bí Ìyábọ̀ ń bẹ Ìyábọ̀ lọ́wọ́.
ẹ̀rí nǹkan tó ti ṣe fọ́mọ Bíọ́lá yẹn ń ṣe ẹ̀rí pé ó ti lọ ọdún náà àwọn tó ti ní lọ́wọ́ náà ẹ̀rí pé ó ti gbé ṣò yẹn wálẹ̀ tó tún apologize.
ó máa rí bẹ́ẹ̀ tí Bíọ́lá wọ̀ ní
ṣó yẹn wà ó wà.
òun náà gbogbo ẹ̀ lọ́lẹ̀ ó wà àwọn tó ti ní lọ́wọ́
àwọn tó ní lọ́wọ́ ti pọ̀ gan.
àwa ní lọ́wọ́ ní gbogbo ẹ̀ lọ́wọ́.
àwọn tó ní lọ́wọ́ ti pọ̀ gan. àwọn tó ní lọ́wọ́ ti pọ̀ tí Bíọ́lá náà yé wọ́n jọ mọ ibi tí wọ́n jọ dì sí ni náà. wọ́n náà tó jẹ dòdò ni kò ní lè sọ dòdò. ẹ̀rí fídíò tí Bíọ́lá ṣe tó ń bẹ̀bẹ̀ ni. ṣó yẹ kó bẹ̀bẹ̀ ó yẹ kó dúró lórí right ẹni náà ó yẹ kó tún máa bẹ̀bẹ̀.
ẹ mọ̀ pé wọ́n ti gbé àkáǹtì ẹ̀ ẹ mọ̀ pé wọ́n ti gbé àkáǹtì ẹ̀ kan lọ bóyá kò tó ń torí ó tún ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tú ìyẹlẹ́yìí tó tún ṣe yóò ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bóyá nǹkan tó ń ṣe nìyí ẹ mọ̀ pé wọ́n takùn ọmọ yẹn náà gan ẹgbà tó bá ṣe dáadáa fáwọn èèyàn ẹ ní rí.
èmi mọ̀ pé ọjọ́ kan máa jọ́ kan òtítọ́ máa fara hàn.
Ó ti nìyí definitely.
Ọlọ́run máa fojú àṣebí ó máa fi hàn sí
definitely ìyẹn ti di dandan náà ìyẹn ti di dandan.
gbogbo àwọn kẹrí kí wọ́n ṣe kí ẹ̀dẹ̀ máa rí wọn nífà ti pọ̀ jù náà.
mígùn tẹ̀ tí ìfọlù máa lọ wá bàbá yìí.
mi mọ̀ tẹ́ pé àwọn èèyàn kí n lo wọn kí n ronú àtúbọ̀tán pẹ̀lú gbogbo nǹkan tó bá fẹ́ ṣe. ó lágbára o ìgbà tí sísítà mi kan ń sọ níbẹ̀ yẹn pé torí ti bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà gan ni ti Lizzy yẹn fi tough tó yẹn ẹ mọ ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn shock mi pé really ìyẹn lágbára o.
Yeah, Baba Ìjẹ̀ṣà mentioned a little bit of it yesterday. I'm going to try and cut that part out. I have it anyway, so I'll cut it out. He did mention something like that. And mo máa lọ wo show tí Alájà náà sọ something like that so many countable times. But just to ìwọ̀n kó torí pé Alájà ò fẹ́ káwọn èèyàn emphasize lórí ọ̀rọ̀ Baba Ìjẹ̀ṣà for long. Ẹ ti gẹ́ ìgbà kan wà tán pọ̀ ti yọ wọ́n pé some of us were picking it. Alájà had to come out and say no ká má gbé. Wọ́n fún fi jẹ́ kí kinní yẹn wọ́n fẹ́ kí jẹ́ kí Baba Ìjẹ̀ṣà padà sínú bẹ̀yẹn pé kọ́ bàbá lè release Baba Ìjẹ̀ṣà ní nǹkan tí wọ́n ṣe yẹn so wọ́n wá sọ pé ó wà dangerous sí society ó ti yé yín analysis àwọn èèyàn ni wọ́n máa fi judge pé ẹ má release ẹ̀ kínní kan so ó lè everybody tó wá dákẹ́tà fi ṣe kínní show yẹn mọ́ gbà yẹn tí Zimama náà fi jáde táwọn náà sọ pé Zimama lálùbáríkà táwọn náà fi wá sọ pé wọn tí release Baba Ìjẹ̀ṣà àwọn tí lọ ṣe investigation pẹ̀lú àwọn kan irọ́ ni o girl tó gbé jáde yẹn tó parọ́ pé òun làbúrò Baba Ìjẹ̀ṣà wọ́n ti find out kò kí ṣàbúrò Baba Ìjẹ̀ṣà ó kàn parọ́ sí gbogbo public rẹ̀ fún òun àbúrò Baba Ìjẹ̀ṣà.
ẹgbẹ́rún pé bó ṣe máa ń ṣe nìyẹn yẹn gbowó owó iṣẹ́ ó ti gbowó iṣẹ́ ẹ̀ náà.
wọ́n ti sanwó fún un so ó ti sanwó fún un she just needed to come and lie to the whole world that she is Baba Ìjẹ̀ṣà sister.
bó ṣe máa ń pè é òun. ẹ wò ó tí wàá fún wa pẹ̀lú ní ti pẹ́ Ọlọ́run á yọ Baba Ìjẹ̀ṣà lágbára náà ní.
wọ́n ti flag nípa. sísá tèmi jẹ́ fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ o mo ṣì náwó èèyàn kan níbẹ̀ yẹn kí n gbé wọn. sísá tèmi ò sọ̀rọ̀. Sọ̀rọ̀ okay ẹ̀jẹ̀ fi yín lẹ̀ ẹ̀jẹ̀ wọ́n lè mí. Mama T, thank you so much, ma'am. Mi lè gbéyàn sókè gan, wọ́n ti flag mi. Ẹ wá moderator, ṣé kò ṣe àwọn tó wà ní òkè? Fẹ́ ṣé kò ṣe àwọn tó wà ní ẹ̀kalẹ̀ o, ẹ̀kalẹ̀ máa ń kalẹ̀ o. Wọ́n ti flag mi ta. Ẹni bá fẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ lè sọ̀rọ̀. Ó kàn ń rò lónìí mi ìrí nǹkan kan ṣe. Hello, ẹ̀yin tẹ́ wọlé Adex.
Ẹ̀kalẹ̀ ṣe kalẹ̀.
Ẹ̀kalẹ̀ à ń gbọ́ yín bọ̀ àárín ẹ má wọlé ẹ ṣáwọn sọ̀rọ̀ náà. Àsókè àti mo ti rí ní sè mo ti padà rí ó blank tẹ́lẹ̀.
Ókè àwọn ẹ̀yà ṣe rí ọ̀rọ̀ kékeré kan mo kàn fẹ́ sọ. Ṣé ẹ rí nílé ayé yìí Nàìjíríà ládẹ wà. Ṣé ẹ rí tẹ́tà bá wà bá a ṣe wà Nàìjíríà yìí ò lágbára ní Nàìjíríà ìyà máa jẹ́ gbé ò ní owó ò mọ̀ọ̀yàn ìyà jẹ́ gbé kò sí irú àdúrà tẹ́ni yẹn lè gbà àfi tí Ọlọ́run tó bá dìde fún ẹni yẹn àfi tí Ọlọ́run bá rán aláàánú sẹ́ni yẹn mi ò ní jìyà ẹ̀. Ṣé rí my advice èmi kan opinion ni o. Èmi ò bá rò pé ẹ̀yin tó ń sọ wípé tí bàbá Ìjẹ̀ṣà kó jáde kó sọ tẹnu ẹ̀. Ó dàbí ẹ̀ pé àmọ́ ìlú tá a wà. Àmọ́ ìlú tá a wà. A máa ń fi ìlú tá a wà a máa ń fi ṣeré. Ìlú tá a wà yìí a máa ń fi ṣeré. À ń gbé bẹ̀bẹ̀ pé àmọ́ rúùlù tá a wà. Àmọ́rú àwọn èèyàn tó ń rúùlù wa. Àmọ́rú àwọn alágbára ayé. Ṣé rí àwa tá a bá jẹ́ Kristẹni ẹ jẹ́ ká ka Báíbù wa dáadáa. Àwa tá a bá jẹ́ Mùsùlùmí ká ka Kùránì wa dáadáa. Alágbára ayé wà o. Àwọn tí wọ́n á sọ fún ẹ pé kò dákẹ́ mbẹ̀ yẹn tó bá.
Hold on. That man has not done anything bad looking after the child. Let's be mindful.
I agree.
Ìyá tó gbọ́ hold on Labi. Ìyá tó gbọ́ ọmọ wá kò introduce bàbá. Ọmọ yẹn ò mọ bàbá. So ṣáàsán sì ni wípé bàbá yẹn ni kó wá ya fọ́tò ọmọ yẹn sì kó gbé sí gbogbo ojú social media. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ta ló mọ bàbá ọmọ yìí o. Ìyá ẹ̀ ti délẹ̀ kó wá gbà o. No, I get what you're saying. I am asking you that how is it meant to locate the father? That's the question I'm asking you.
I'm not talking about the man should go and locate the father. And to do better than killing you.
No,
LIB, you're making it look like it's your story. It's not your story.
LIB.
Let me talk.
Hold on. LIB, I'm asking you.
I can interfere just.
Ìjẹ̀ṣà jókòó kó ní rethink kó ní time fún ara ẹ̀.
We feel apart and let's face this for real.
It's happening in Abuja that he didn't see.
Around him. And it's not easy carrying this kind of cost on your own. I feel sorry for it. It's about 3 years.
Why can't you come out to say, you know what, let's put a stop to this now. We are the one who went to Abuja to tell them to write to say, let
it drive Baba Omo níbi tó ti ń bọ̀.
You were once a rape victim. I can tell you what.
After tí bàbá yẹn ti tọ́jú ọmọ tọ́jú òun fẹ́ gbọmọ òun padà nígbà tó ní kó obìnrin náà jẹ́ ọmọ òun gbé lọ́dọ̀ òun kí lẹ́bẹ̀ẹ́ tí bàbá yẹn ṣe bọ̀bọ̀ tó ń tọ́jú ọmọ kí lẹ́bẹ̀ẹ́ tó nígbà yẹn.
LIB, I give up.
Ṣé o ní gbọ́mọ yẹn?
Ọmọ yẹn ò
LIB. Ṣé dúpẹ́ can we move on? Can we move on?
Ẹ jẹ́ kí Mr. Idowu sọ̀rọ̀.
Mr. Idowu, please go ahead. Because Baltimore says she wants to share his story. And please, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ká tó move on, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ Mr. Idowu. Ẹ jẹ́ ká àtẹ̀tí the 150 látàwọn.
Bọ́yì máa ń ṣe fún mi nìyẹn. Wọ́n máa ń jọ ìṣòwò ní power tap.
Let's up our tap. Let's get to 150K before we move forward. Ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ẹ jẹ́ ká power tap. And we can do it. We are enjoying the story. Somebody wrote that I love you or I love the way you're keeping me entertained. Boy, power tap and see great tea.
Plantain chips.
Welcome to the club. Icon Nicola sílẹ̀ di ti ń jẹ plantain chips mi mọ̀ kankan pẹ̀ o. Torí Icon Nicola ni plantain chips police o.
Power tap 130. Ẹ jẹ́ ká dé 140. Ẹ jẹ́ ká dé 140. Let's do it.
When you guys are wá sókè gan-an, àwọn ọkùnrin kan wá máa sọ sí ọ̀rọ̀ yìí.
Wọ́n ní wà comment section tó ti máa ń jà.
You know, why you not coming up to talk?
MC rapper àbí rọ́pò ṣọ́ ti bọ́lẹ̀ níwọ̀n ìsọ̀rọ̀.
That Osman will not be happy today that I said this thing. Then you know what? I am tired. This is crazy. Ẹ ká táàpù Tolú
ẹ jẹ́ power tap.
Solid flow. Thank you. God bless you. Ẹ̀yin tẹ́ power tap ẹ̀yin nu Ọlọ́run. Henry sing. God bless you. Ẹ̀yin nu LIB mama ọmọ máa fẹ̀ fún lókè wọn power tap omi ò lórúkọ LIB o.
Okay. My G Willie, no wahala.
Àbí bàbá sọ olórí burúkú obìnrin ẹ power tap LIB.
Ẹ ṣáà bá jẹ́ kẹ́ LIB ní àgbẹ̀sára lálẹ́.
èmi àti wọn lé ní a máa fún wọn lọ́rùn pa.
ẹ jọ ẹ wọ́n yẹ kẹ́ láìpì kọ́ kúkú.
ó yá ó kú 3,000.
ìgbé lọ lálẹ́ wọ́n máa kúkú.
wọ́n ṣe wà yẹn máa fún wọn lọ́rùn pa.
ọ fúfú gbẹ̀yìn.
níìmù lọ́mọ.
Dave Dan, are you here?
náà sí ń bí ẹ bọ́lẹ̀ sá ẹ jẹ́ ń gbé àwọn tẹ̀sí àwọn náà ti ṣe ẹ ti. ó yá o Mr. Idowu ṣé wàá bẹ́ẹ̀ sá.
ẹ kálẹ́ o.
all right ẹ gbé wa débẹ̀ dàdí.
ẹ kálẹ́ mà.
ẹ kálẹ́ sá.
mo enjoy program mi. Well, nǹkan tèmi fẹ́ sọ ni pé most people tó máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ tó máa ń béèrè question ni pé àwọn kọ́ ni kíni ọ̀hún mọ nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ní nǹkan tó bá ṣẹlẹ̀ because àwọn kan náà ń go through pains yẹn àwọn kan bóyá àwọn níyàwó ńlé àwọn kan máa ń délé bẹ́bà so ẹ tó bá ti délé tó bá bẹ́bà kò ní mọ situation ẹ̀ tó.
àjà fún yín bàbá mi.
wọ́n lẹ́yìn tẹ́ délé tẹ́ bẹ́bà ẹ̀ lè mọ situation àwọn tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ délé tó ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ lọ́ wa ẹ̀bà mọ́ ẹkùn láti rò kán tó jẹun.
So ẹ lè blame àwọn èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ ni because ẹni tí tó bá ti fi business sílẹ̀ fún ó yàtọ̀ sẹ́ni tó ṣe ń struggle láti find way láti make business so there are different people entirely so wọ́n dẹ̀ mọ̀ máa ronú lọ́tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ ni so ṣẹ́ni tán fọmọ́lẹ̀ fún nísìnyí ṣó fẹ́ ronú pé ìyàwó ẹ̀ ló ń tẹ̀kẹ́ ọmọ ìyàwó ẹ̀ ló ń ṣẹ́ ní tìtò nǹkan wọlé kó bọ́ ṣòkòtò ni so kò sí nǹkan tó kàn kò lè mọ anything bọ́mọ ṣe ń ṣe àbí bọ́mọ ò ṣe ṣe so they will not have any thinking about how the welfare of the children so they don't know the difficulty even at times ẹ̀tọ́ fọmọ́lẹ̀ fún ó jẹ́ kó rọra ronú díẹ̀ but ó máa ronú high because ibi tí ọkọ ẹ̀ máa wà ibòmíì lọkọ ẹ̀ máa wà ṣébi tó ti ń lábúrò tó ti ń lẹ́gbọ̀n tó ti ń lélẹ̀ lẹ́wọ̀n á fi pé ọkọ ẹ̀ máa wà ní stable mind ọkọ ẹ̀ lè wà stable mind so kò lè ronú straight so different thing máa ṣẹlẹ̀ ìgbà míì gan máa ṣe mistake tó ní mọ̀ pé mistake lòun ṣe which is ẹni tó wà lẹ́gbẹ̀ẹ́ ló kàn máa sọ fún pé kíni so being that obìnrin tó fọmọ́lẹ̀ tó lọ tó kọ́ mọ́lẹ̀ tó lọ ọkùnrin yẹn máa wòó pé ọmọ tó fún tó bá tẹ̀kẹ́ ọmọ yẹn kó máa wòó pé òun tẹ̀kẹ́ ọmọ yẹn láti gba anything refund ó kàn ṣe tiẹ̀ fọlọ́ because and situation tó máa matter ni pé téèyàn bá fi ọmọlẹ̀ fún yàn téèyàn bá fi ọmọlẹ̀ fún yàn ní Nàìjíríà ní ìsìn kò matter Nigeria you can take care of children in Nigeria so tá a bá ń sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ jẹ́ ká máa wo difficulty tó wà ń bẹ abroad setting yàtọ̀ sí Nàìjíríà ẹ̀gbọ́n mi lè wá bá mi create ọmọ ní Nàìjíríà mo lè gba milk fọmọ ní Nàìjíríà o lè gba anything fọmọ ní Nàìjíríà but abroad tẹ wá bóyá iṣẹ́ lò 6 months 30 get ara yín tell anything ọwọ́ akọ́mọ mẹ́ta sílẹ̀ fún ẹ wá lọ.
sinero tẹ tún play yẹn ìyẹn tún yàtọ̀ a máa fún obìnrin yẹn lọ́rùn pa sinero sí yẹn kọ́kọ́mọdé láti Nàìjà kọ́kọ́dọ̀ ọmọlẹ̀ kó wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní lọ máa galavansi kó máa lọ patí a máa fún lọ́rùn pa ni.
How do you want to do it? So báwo ni ẹyẹ fẹ́ ṣe orú nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn so àwọn ọmọ yẹn at the end of the day ẹ wá máa train àwọn ọmọ yẹn ẹ lè ṣiṣẹ́ ẹ lè ṣe anything ẹ tún wá sọ fún pé àwọn ọmọ yẹn ti ní pọ́blẹ́mù kò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ fẹ́ tẹ̀kẹ́ àwọn ọmọ yẹn ó wá ní kò sí nǹkan tó kàn òun ó wá lọ ń tiẹ̀ àwọn ọmọ yẹn wá mèkẹ́ wá ní pé ìyàwó ni ìyá ẹni even though at the end of the day tọmọ yẹn bá fẹ́ ṣe irú ẹ̀ I'm sorry to say kò sẹ́ni tó máa wúlò fúnra wọn nù gbogbo wọn because situation tẹ́yìn fi go through fi train ọmọ mẹ́ta kọ́ á sọ fún yín pé ìyẹn ni labroad ṣé kì í ṣe Nàìjíríà kì í ṣe Áfíríkà tó jẹ́ pé o lè rí happy and easily abroad nísìnyí kò sẹ́ni tó lè fi ọmọ tí yàn ní abroad.
sọye tó máa sanwó fún child care.
èèyàn mélòó ló fẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ta ló fẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ gbọ́ ṣé mi kàn lè gbọ́ ọmọ mẹ́ta fẹ́yàn.
kò sẹ́ni tó lè gbà lọ́wọ́ èèyàn.
child care ọmọ kan is $350.
ṣé mo lè gbọ́ ọmọ mẹ́ta fẹ́yàn.
so it's very hard wípé ká máa sọ pé à ń sọ pé ìyá ẹni ni ìyá ẹni àbí bàbá ẹni ni bàbá ẹni in that situation ẹni tó bá ti ṣe kò jẹ́ kó wá sẹ́pọ̀ òun fẹ́ jẹ mọ́ so kéèyàn kúkú gbàgbé ẹ̀ ìsídà bàbá ni o ìsídà ìyá ni o ẹ jẹ́ kó gbàgbé pé òun ti ṣe òun kàn bímọ yẹn fọ́lọ́run mi so ẹni tó bá tẹ̀kẹ́ àwọn ọmọ yẹn ló ní wọn.
ó ṣe é kúrí nìyẹn
ẹni tó bá ṣe ń di pẹpẹ ní kẹjẹ kó máa jẹ́ ń di pẹpẹ náà. Gbàm.
That is my own stake.
Thank you. That was the best part. I love the fact that you are not biased about this topic. God bless you, sir. Hey, Auntie Baltimore the braider. Ẹ ṣe tẹ tẹ bá pè tán wá ní put the braider B-A-R. Ṣọ́kẹ́ bá polówó ló sọ yẹn. Bàbá ẹ̀ mi àrà.
Ẹ lè drop èmi mà o.
All right. Baltimore braider tí ò sanwó polówó tó fẹ́ ká máa pe Baltimore braider ká máa ṣáà pe Baltimore aṣáàpì. Ẹ ṣáà lọ bá patronize Baltimore braider ẹ bá patronize.
Èsì sì ti pẹ́ kò kí ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀.
Baltimore náà fẹ́ sọ history fún wọn náà fẹ́ sọ story fún wọn.
Ẹ kúrò rẹ̀. Mrs. Jonas Baltimore. It's Baltimore. This is young. Teen life. Life is beautiful.
Ẹ má dá wọn lóṣù sí i kọ́dà máa kọ̀rẹ́ tì í.
Ẹ má bínú everyday la máa ṣe ní ceremony.
Ẹyẹ ń pè mí ní mọ́mì sister house of joy.
Sisters house of joy.
Mọ́mì wa. Mọ́mì HOJ.
Mọ́mì HOJ.
Please, mo kàn ní ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn really touch me gan. Ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn and especially ibi tẹ́tí sọ pé àbí tẹ́ sọ pé death beat father or death beat mother. In my own case, I will not call a death beat mother. But it happens like this. It happens to someone very close to me. And mo kàn fẹ́ béèrè nǹkan téèyàn bá lè ṣe because on my own part, mo ti try nǹkan tèmi lè ṣe. Mo ti try ipá mi, but mo feel pé ipá mi yẹn kò tó. Okay, it happens to... Okay, let me just go straight. It happened to my mom. I think when she was growing up, she met someone somewhere around Ondo State. And because the person also... but she didn't know where the person actually come from. So wọ́n bímọ ọmọ wáyé in between. I think that ọmọ wáyé yẹn excuse me, ni wọ́n ṣe wá discover tribe tí ẹni yẹn ti wá. And daddy wọn láyé àtijọ́ yẹn, our parents, they have this thing over us, unlike now that we want to look now wọ́n ṣì ní, but at least to some extent our ọmọ àṣìní say over ourselves, unlike before. So our father objected, not when he's alive that she will marry that person because they are not from the same tribe. The person happens to be from Delta, but so of course not until so daddy Mosha call, but kò sí nǹkan tán lè ṣe after tí wọ́n bímọ yẹn ọmọ yẹn pé ọdún kan wọ́n ní láti gbé ọmọ yẹn sílẹ̀, which I've really fought my mom. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. Ọ̀rọ̀ tó ń pa mí lẹ́kún ni ọ̀rọ̀ yìí. Mo ti bá wọn jà lé lórí because I think one get to realize nísìnyí pé this thing kò ń ṣe mú fi ara mi sínú shoe that person that happens to be my sister. Because at a point, though, ó pẹ́ kí n tó mọ̀ pé wọ́n sọ pé wọ́n ní èèyàn kan before èmi. Wọ́n gbà tí mo mọ̀ tí bá bẹ̀rẹ̀, wọ́n máa ní wọ́n ní àwọn náà á bá wọn rí bí wọ́n ní gbogbo bí táwọn ti ń bẹ̀rẹ̀ she's still alive ni wọ́n sọ. Sherry, wọ́n gbé fún bàbá wọn, wọ́n gbé fún bàbá ẹ̀. So
the father of the child.
Yes, but torí pé situation ṣe rí ń gbà yẹn, because I asked her, ọ̀rẹ́ kú ni nǹkan tí mo sọ fún yín, mo béèrè, mo bá wọn jà. And she didn't know better. It's not as if I'm supporting her, but because she made me to understand that ṣé mo mọ̀ pé iṣẹ́ ń gbà mí. Wọ́n nígbà kan kíní yẹn ti ẹ̀ push àwọn páwọn ibi tí wọ́n ti mọra yẹn ẹni yẹn ti kúrò ń bẹ̀. I think ẹni yẹn ti padà sí ìlú ẹ̀.
So wá sí bí wọ́n ṣe lè trace ẹni yẹn pé there was a time spirit yẹn ṣàṣọ pé káwọn dìde pé àwọn àti sister wọn gan làwọn jọ ń fẹ́ lọ ń gbà yẹn wọ́n ní àwọn tí àwọn ọmọkọ tó ṣẹlẹ̀ lọ́nà that they had to turn back. I think she said something happened but since then it's been on her mind but torí pé Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ kí owó kó jẹ́ kinní fún yàn pé because of that she don't fall that. Yeah, I think according to her, because I don't want to lie about it. According to her, she said, because I think down on that part is, according to her, is her fault. But at the same time, she made me to understand, I love her. Mo sọ fún money me like a koteshe. Money ba oni mo ṣe ma èmi àti èmi mo lẹ́gbọ́n mi ò mọ ẹ̀gbọ́n mi. Mi ò mọ ibi tó wà. And
up till it's still the same till now. You don't know where she is.
I've even found her. I'm coming there.
Oh, all right.
Found her, but the thing, what now happened is, so when I talked to she has told me so many things, but in got me sense, me also wípé 14 years won jẹ̀bi won lẹ́bi o. But I think at the point there was no contact, there was no this thing, and share them more our parents. I don't know. Uncle to me that my grandfather now is late.
Baltimore brother.
Confront you.
Baltimore brother.
Baba yes, sis.
You're saying a lot without saying a lot.
Exactly. I'm even confused.
I'm not confused, Mama.
No, you're trying to explain. I know you're trying, but it's just like this.
Because she's getting a bit anxious, excited, agitated. You need to calm down.
And it's showing in your, because you said you found her, but is she now?
Because I don't want to rush the story.
Okay, don't rush it. Go ahead.
That's the reason why I don't want to go there.
You know what? Say the story without saying, "Oh, I don't blame my mom." Leave the judgment. Just say the story.
Oh, okay. Well, no, actually, because I'm gonna blame her because but she made me to understand. But got me conscience in bank pé if other thing that won't drop ọmọ yẹn fún bàbá ẹ̀ wọ́n ní pé after a year àwọn padà lọ wò wọ́n ríra wọn. But nǹkan tẹ́mi conscience ni pé I think yẹ́sẹ̀ mọ̀ pé
Cry no more, Mama.
It's okay.
Cry no
It's
more.
okay.
Cry no more.
It's not on you. It's not on you. It's not on you. Please. It's not. Please.
So, nǹkan tí mo conscience ní bẹ́ẹ̀ ni pé ó dàbí pé bígbà tí wọ́n bá fi ọ̀tá sáàárín èèyàn méjì to the point pé there was a time she was not even thinking towards that direction at all.
As in your mom.
Iye wọn ò lọ síbẹ̀ ní period kankan tí mo sense nìyẹn, and I'm not gonna the only person I'm gonna fault now is her dad because
she's not a baby.
They have this, even that thing happens to me. That thing also happened to me when I was growing up because I'm a kind of person that gbogbo èèyàn tó bá rí mi ó máa ní pé mo jọ Igbo, and that thing has really made a lot of Igbo guys come my way. Mi ò really ní lucky Yoruba, and they also did the same to me. Because I noticed that my parents hated these people with a passion.
Ooh, so it was different tribe thing.
Yes, different. I said it in the beginning that
so they were not married.
The guy person is
What
from a different tribe.
money?
No, I think they only caught and
they got a child in between along the line, yeah. So kò ṣe pé wọ́n marry. So I think more sense pé but and again ṣe àwọn pẹ́ láyé àtijọ́ yẹn wọ́n especially ìlú tèmi ti wá wọ́n hate wọn like passion. Wọ́n hate wọn gidi with passion. Wọ́n hate wọn gan. So èmi sense ká ní pé dáàdi wọn yẹn wà alive ni. Is a thing tí mo lè confront bàbá yẹn because mo tún wá gbọ́ pọ́n ní bàbá yẹn ló máa yọwọ́ padà. Okay, I'm not going to that.
What is their relationship now that she eventually met your sister?
There is no relationship. So, but mo wà worried. Mo ti wà worried tipẹ́tipẹ́ like 2 years ago, and I took it upon myself. My mom said there is no way she could find them. Mo ní kó lọ sọ́dọ̀ kó lọ sórí rédíò kó lọ sí gbàkan because wọ́n ní contact ọmọ ẹ̀ wọ́n ti ọmọ ẹni kìlẹ̀ bá.
Báwo ló ṣe wá rí wọn?
Èmi ni mo gbé ìgbésẹ̀ yẹn.
Okay.
I took the step. So láti 2 years ago báyìí so mo wá ní pé kí lorúkọ
bàbá wọn. Mo ṣe rí wọn bí 2 years ago ní.
Èmi ni mo rí ẹni yẹn.
Okay.
Èmi ni mo find wọn.
Okay.
So mo wá ní pé kán fún mi lórúkọ ẹni yẹn wọ́n fún mi lórúkọ ẹni yẹn ìgbà tí mo wá orúkọ ẹni yẹn lórí Facebook. I saw the person. I sent a friend request to the person. Ẹni yẹn kò accept. Okay. Yes, kò accept friend request mi. Mo wá lọ sọ́ndà kìíní ẹni yẹn mo wá other friends yẹn mo tún wá rí ọ̀kan tó tún jọ ń jorúkọ excuse me mo tún had yẹn náà as friends mo send message sí ẹni yẹn no reply. So I think ìgbà tó wá di bí like 2 weeks was it 2 weeks or last 2 weeks ìgbà tí mo ṣáà ti máa ń send ẹni message ẹni ò kí reply so mo wá stop ìgbà tó wá di bí 2 weeks ago I took it upon myself again.
2 weeks ago or 2 years ago?
2 weeks ago that tí mo kọ́kọ́ sọ pé mo rí bàbá ọmọ yẹn was 2 years ago and the ẹ̀gbọ́n bàbá ọmọ yẹn was 2 years ago. So ìgbà tí mo ti send the message.
Question gogo is just 2 weeks ago.
Yes. Ìgbà tó wá di tí mo wá get ìgbà tí 2 weeks ago or last week I now took it upon myself but I want to see this person. So the last person tí mo send message happens to be the uncle, the brother to the father of that my sister. So mo wá lọ sọ́ndà friends ẹni yẹn mo wá lọ torí pé mo wá béèrè lọ́mọ mi pé kí ni age ẹni yìí wọ́n ní pé ọmọ 1980 ni. Okay fine. Okay, months wo lẹ bí so months. Okay, so ìgbà tí mo wá lọ wọ́n ṣà lọ ń wá gbogbo àwọn tó jẹ́ friends wọn àwọn tó ń comment bí mo ṣe wá discover ẹni nìyẹn. I was so despite the fact that even the person has not replied me up till now but the joy pé mo kàn tiẹ̀ found ẹni yẹn lásán ó dùn mọ́ mi but the thing I notice now is after tí mo wá meet ẹni yẹn tí mo rí ẹni yẹn mo wá discover mo wá send the pictures ẹni yẹn torí I need picture kékeré ẹ lọ́wọ́ mo wá send ẹ sí mọ́ mi pé is this the person wọ́n náà wọ́n mọ̀ mo rí pé àdó orúkọ tẹ́ni yẹn jẹ́ lórí Facebook kò ń ṣe orúkọ tí mọ́mì mi sọ tí àwọn àti bàbá ẹ̀ sọ wọ́n ní orúkọ English
how have you now confirmed? How did you know you found out?
Okay, it's because ìgbà tí mo rí ẹni yẹn mo wá rí the bed kìíní ẹ̀ mo wá rí ẹni yẹn jẹ́ bàbá ó jẹ́ ọmọ birthday àti birthday then ó dẹ̀ jẹ́ ọmọ sí bàbá yẹn ṣó yẹ yín. So that's nǹkan tí mo fi confirm nìyẹn.
Okay, the date of birth and that she is the daughter to.
Yes, the date of birth àti tí wọ́n mi fún mi ó jọra wọn ó dẹ̀ wá jẹ́ ọmọ sí máa yẹn torí èmi ti mọ máa yẹn already so that's where I got to know. Then ìgbà tí mo àtàwà wo picture kékeré ẹ̀ àti tí mo bó ṣe rí ń sìn mo rí pé kò sí yàtọ̀ ó dẹ̀ fi stature ó fi jọ mọ́mì mi yes ó fi stature jọ mọ́mì mi so nǹkan tí mo wá fi get pé like knowing her alone seeing her alone inú mi dùn and I try to reach out to her. Nǹkan tó wá jẹ́ pain fún mi lọ́kàn nísìnyí ni pé I noticed that she has seen that message but she didn't reply me because
what
changed DPA.
What did you write in the message? How did you compose the message?
Okay,
just
let me. This is the message. Let me. Okay. Yes. Yeah. So I'm coming. I just can wá message in your number. Okay. Yeah. Money. Hello, sister. My name is so. Money. I would like to have a discussion with you via WhatsApp. If you don't mind, can I have your contact? I will also drop mine too, in case you want to reach out to me. Would drop message me? And mommy, fair forward the
you don't want to do that online.
Yes. So, introduce it direct, ben, yeah. More notice the lane, or change the pair. Automatically, or read message me. And me come sense, ne pe short more in your team with Jenny. About to check profile me, Lori Facebook.
Of course, say about sending the messages to me, I want to talk to you. The first thing you click is the profile.
But me feel, but she doesn't know me. She doesn't have to ignore me just like that.
No. She doesn't know
I
you.
know that she's pain.
Baltimore, she doesn't. You don't even know if she knows who you are. So it's not everybody you reply everybody to I want to say. You can just decide to ignore them, not because you know who they are, and it depends on your mood. So it has nothing to do with that. But see, long and short of one thing that I want to tell you, please, is that stop making it your fault what your mom did. Stop carrying it on your head like you did something wrong. I'm telling you, if your mom wanted your sister in her life, she would have even done it before you became an adult. I'm telling you, she would have done it. And it all be more fun. She ko ni family ni ko laburo. She ko let botomo ni ko ni ore ko ni anybody ko. Mo bi to ma lo kole ku family house. So don't put it on yourself. I appreciate you for doing everything you can, but that's all you can do. Even if she gets to know who you are and she does not want to have anything to do with you, don't be bitter about it. Don't be angry about it. That is not on you. You have done your part by wanting to be in her life, but if she does not want to be in your life, she is so it's a choice. Because I thought I wanted to ask you that. Have you spoken? Did you ask her about her life, how she grew up? You understand? But you don't even have that opportunity yet. So I would say, just wait. Hopefully she will reply to you. If she doesn't, don't worry yourself. I would say, if I'm you, I will tell my mom, this is what I've gotten. Leave it to your mom to continue if she's interested.
Yes, I've already told her. She was happy when I told her that I found her.
Do you have other siblings?
I have to, yes. We are just 3.
My sister, please, go and far our siblings here, mother. Go and hug them, go and love them. Go and do life with them. If this other sister joins you, I will be so happy for you. All of you will become a family. I will be happy. But I'm just saying, don't make it your life.
Even if she decides not to talk to us today, I know that she's in pain. And even if we decide to come together, can it really be like that? Can that relationship
you need to cross it. You need to take one step at a time. Stop thinking about you're doing your head in too much. Any God that I'm not
honestly,
just listening to
I'm overthinking it all.
Most likely,
no, wait, did she accept you? Did she accept you? Your request?
No, she must pay our message.
No, she won't see it. No, Koleri. Only take her 2 years, not to read. Just because she's doing your friend.
Messenger. Facebook.
She won't see it.
No, hold on. Who must have lost it? Okay. A lot of people walk in over messenger. But over lost the message here.
Terry, in continuation, she's saying, I want to accept it. Want to send a message to me, and I didn't see it until maybe 3 years, 2 years. So send a message to me. Accept.
Another thing, our message is me. Oh man, lost spam.
Yes, because
why
not comment on our work?
I won't come and see people that know you, people you may know.
God bless you.
Check out whether they know you or they don't know you. They send message to you on Facebook Messenger. You will always see it. Where it goes is not a problem. Only lost spam, and you will know if they've read it. Especially if they are
it will show. Yes.
So my show. So I know what
show deliver. Deliver.
So
sin nìkan ó dẹ̀ kó máa
sin Baltimore ṣọkọ sin sábẹ́ kọ́kọ́ ṣe wí ìdè like sin.
ó ṣòpó deliver. ó ṣò deliver.
Deliver ni o mean sin.
Deliver ò mí ipò kà. Deliver is double tó bá ti kà ó máa ṣe sin.
Yeah, because she's not your friend, so
treasure. Can I say something?
Yeah,
you guys are assuming that this person wants to have a relationship with Baltimore. I don't understand. You want it. Does that person want it? You don't know the story.
Exactly. That is how I feel.
The issue is, she's saying maybe any or not.
No, it doesn't matter. Did you hear the first story? The first story said, I want to see my father, but my father don't want to see
Emma, sorry. Auntie Baltimore can suffer. People said that.
You already messaged me.
And you go send account number.
Baltimore,
write something there that you send message inbox. Try. And if she doesn't want to see it, then you know you have tried, right?
Baltimore, first and foremost, you are going. See, let me tell you what you are about to start that you don't know, that you don't have the. If you put your head inside, you feel no finisher. I they tell you. Let me explain it to you. If you enter, you don't know this person. Number one, because you are yearning for a relationship with this person. The moment you get it, if this person might be a manipulative person, you put your head, you hook. As you hook there. Because you want to please this, because you want to keep the relationship with this person, the person might use you, and it will take a lot for you to remove yourself from the situation. At what point in time the person has damaged you worse than you went in? So just let it be. Just let it be. You have to protect yourself. It is not your fight. You didn't do what happened. It's your mom that did what happened, right? Now, let her go and seek out this child. If your mom can get this child back and tries to put you guys together in very subtle ways, because you cannot force relationship. That's the truth. Very subtle ways. Because even with the children, talk more of it. Exactly. So you have to protect yourself. Don't put your head in it. Move on.
Emma, let me tell Baltimore.
Curiosity, sorry.
Baltimore, let me tell you something. That lady knows you. That lady knows your mom. That lady knows your siblings. I'm being sincere. For her not to respond to you, there's no new stranger. Tibari will message I will respond. Because my Tiba's profile, my Tiba's pen, your gentle toro. She understands. I will respond. But that lady, oh money, oh my brony, oh my mommy, oh my anything, and I am telling you, she's still angry. And she has, just like what Emma said, she has every right to be angry. My mom. Very keen, so your mom did not try at all.
I know.
Even till today, making it. Mom sing you know you go back front. Mom sing you know you go back front. I want to come and share kurukere, but and your mom is just there. So I just feel give her time. Time. You can still be. I know you want your sister to know you. And they must send messages. Sis, it's me. Message me. I am still here. And ignore her until the day she's ready. Trust me, she will respond back to you and have a conversation with you. But for now, don't push it. And please don't blame yourself. You did not do anything wrong. Daddy me found you. Daddy me otoju. Wàhálà tó bá ṣe nonsense lè máa sọ pé ọ̀gbẹ́ni wá mi ò mọ̀ yẹ́ rí èmi ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ tí bàbá mi bá ṣọ́ sí wà láyé lọ fèsì ẹjọ́ fèsì ra yín ẹ̀yin lẹ́mọ bí tẹ́tí rí ra yín. Don't put any guilt on you because you don't have problem, and don't try to fix your mom's problem. It is your mom that should be fixing her own problem, not you. Shetibo tèmi nìyẹn.
It is
I'm gonna go to bed. Sisi dúpẹ́ ṣe mọ̀ kọ̀kọ̀ ṣe mọ̀ risk tí mò ń wò ní gbogbo kìíní. Ṣé tá bá ṣọ́ra wa? Ṣé ní gbogbo èmi deadbeat father, deadbeat mother? Tẹ́ bá ṣọ́ra wa. Ọlọ́run jẹ́ káwọn ọmọ wa máa fẹ́ ara wọn.
Olóní. Gbogbo tá à ń ṣe yẹn rí fẹ́ẹ̀tì tó ní lára wọn.
Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ kí àwọn ọmọ wa.
Ẹ wo House of Joy. Rí fẹ́ẹ̀tì tó ní lára ọmọ tí ò sí bẹ́ẹ̀ nígbà tí kìíní ìṣẹ́. Just look at it. Just look at it.
House of Joy ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ sọ ìṣe báwo mò ń sọ lánàá pé èmi sì bàbá ọmọ mi ó láwọn ọmọ èmi researcher ni mí mo ti lọ ṣe gbogbo research mi bó ṣe ń dàgbà mo follow Facebook wọn bó ṣe ń grow ni mo screenshot picture wọn everyday mo ń sọ fún ọmọ mi you see this boy this your brother rè ìgbà tó wà kékeré picture wà ìgbà tó pé èjì tó wà ìsísírúpẹ́ mo ní picture ẹ̀ tó bá tún máa wo 20 something àwa follow wọn back to back ni wọn ò dé mọ̀ pé àwa ń ṣọ́ àwọn torí mi ìfẹ́ kọ́ ọmọ mi Amẹ́ríkà làwọn méjèèjì jọ wà wọ́n lè jọ lọ ríra wọ́n sìn kó lọ sọ pé baby I love you àwọn ẹgbẹ́ ẹ̀gbọ́n ẹ̀ wálé ànírésù èmi o torí ẹ̀ náà mo sọ pé please let your children know who their step brothers are, who their step sisters are, who the children are. Ẹ ṣe due diligence. Ẹ pè mí monitoring spirit. Ó ti dà. Kọ́ ọmọ mi lọ fún ẹgbẹ́ lọ fún lóyún. Káwákáwọ́ sórí ká máa sọ fún mi.
Sábà ṣọ́ra wa, risk yẹn high gan. Very risky. I'm not to be very careful.
Not even that. Ó yẹ ká mọ ọmọ àwọn èèyàn tó wà níbí náà kí ọmọ èèyàn tó ní sense lórí platform kan má lọ wá bẹ́ẹ̀ ọmọ yìí tó ti ọ.
Ẹ bá mi kọ́ ní láyọ̀. Ìyẹn náà tún make sense o.
Ẹ bá mi protect Olú.
Ẹ bá mi fún láyọ̀.
Protect Olú.
Ẹ fún láyọ̀.
Yes o.
Torí
ìyẹn kan bí ọmọ fly free sí mo gbọ́dọ̀ gbọ́ ọmọ fly free.
Ní má sojú abẹ́ kù.
Èmi àtọmọ LIB ọmọ fly free ọmọ LIB.
Àbí ọmọ Yorùbá ẹ fẹ́ rẹ.
Àtọmọ Yorùbá ṣe máa ọmọ Yorùbá.
Ẹ má dáhùn ọmọ Yorùbá.
Very fine boy and fine girl.
Fine.
Ẹ̀rọ àwọn yẹn ìwà ìyá wọn lọ́ máa mú wọn lè mú wà bàbá wọn torí àgbèrò ní bàbá wọn. Wọ́n ṣe rí fly-free wèrè níwọ náà. Àwọn ọmú ẹ, mo fẹ́ mọ̀ wọ́n. Sọ́dọ̀ àwọn ọmọ mi ò ní ìlànà pàdé ọmú ẹ.
Gbogbo àwọn ọmọ ẹni ká dárúkọ yìí, ìyá wọn náà máa yọ.
Otherwise, ọjọ́ wedding sísí ló dúpẹ́ ló máa wá òfin ṣe.
Ìbáàdì sí ní bẹ̀rẹ̀ ọjọ́ wedding mo wá rí fly-free àtọ̀mọ́ ní. Àbíṣe ìgbéyàwó yìí. Ìgbéyàwó yóò lè ṣe.
My name is Kule alias Fly Free.
Báyọ̀ ọmọ mi ò tí ìrọ̀kọ̀ wà.
Torí tí o bá fi Fly Free sí ìwé mi tó jẹ́.
Àbí mọ́tì tó bá jẹ́ mọ́tì á tètè mọ ọmọ family mọ́tì kan tó wá tó ríǹgì sọ́wọ́ lọ́jọ́ wẹ́dí.
Olúwo tún gbọ́dọ̀ lọ báyìí.
Ẹ̀yin obìnrin kan ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ̀yìn náà. Ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ tẹ̀yìn náà.
Ẹ dúró sísí pẹ̀ má ju ọmọ ẹ máa lọ pàdé ọmọ ẹ láì rí.
Ọmọ mi gan mọ̀ pé tí bó ṣe ń sọ̀rọ̀ mo ṣe máa gbé wọn ní yàrá ìlú pẹ̀lú bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ìyàwó àti bàbá ìyàwó àti bàbá ọkọ. Tìsínúpẹ́ ìyá ìyàwó àti bàbá ọkọ wọn máa fọ́ra wọn lórí.
LIB will be a good father-in-law. Ọlọ́run father-in-law ti dà ní LIB.
Búdà ni bàbá irú wọn lọ máa fún bíìlì pé kọ́ wá ra nǹkan ẹrù ọmọ tó máa bá wa ágìw. Ọmọ bá ágìw lórí ẹrù ọmọ.
Wàgbé jẹ́ndà wò.
Leave my party alone. I don't like this.
Èmi àtẹ́lẹ̀ èmi ni wẹ́pọ̀ tó fáṣọ èdè ìṣẹ̀lẹ̀ ìlú àti fly free.
LIB máa ní ìyá ìyàwó yìí ẹ jọ ṣé kò ní sí bàbá ìyàwó fín tó ní sí bàbá ìyàwó fín ọmọ mi torí ní 1977 ọmọ yìí wá sọ sórí.
They play my fans. Mọ́mí.
Ẹ̀kọ́ ni wọ́n ti Mrs. Young ẹ̀ wọ́n ní tí wọ́n pẹ́ Mrs. Young ní mọ̀dà yìí. Òun náà ni. Ẹni sùn tó bá sá lọ tó bá débẹ̀ tó bá débẹ̀.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí mi ṣàlàyé fún yín. Tó bá jẹ́ mọ̀dà yín lọ tó bá lọ jẹ́ bàbá ọkọ tí bóòtù kan tún lórí ẹ̀ mo máa bẹ́ gòun ẹ̀ lórí ni. Ní live and direct.
Mrs. Young, if I have a son, to come marry your daughter.
Wọ́n ní àwọn tó wà lórí platform yìí kọ́kọ́ wò gbà ó yá jẹ́ àwa lọ́mọ ìyá ìyàwó ẹ̀ kọ́ wá débẹ̀ kẹ́ wá bọ́ta fáni yeah my name is Mrs. Young. Wọ́n ní ọkọ ìníyàwó.
You say my son marry my daughter wàhálà máa sọ fún ọmọ mi kó fún ọmọ yín lóyún. Máa sọ fún kó lọ fún lóyún lẹ̀.
My son, this is your because me.
Ọmọ mi máa ní yàrá mi.
Wọ́n ti máa lóyún ìfọ̀ ìdòdó.
Wọ́n ti máa lóyún lẹ̀.
Èmi máa spoil ọmọ yẹn ni.
I will just go and carry your ass to say just come home.
Play. ọmọ mi á ti lóyún.
I cannot shout with Mrs. Young. I can't shout.
You
know what? Maybe my point you daughter-in-law me, my point now. Why for to body dúró? O ma gbádùn ni. I do my fly káàkiri. Why for to body como tó dúró dáadáa tí ó ṣe kíní tó ṣe dáa. Fly káàkiri.
Wọ́n lọ́mọ yẹn ọkùnrin mama. Mrs. Young pikin go dey beat people daughter.
Tí daughter náà bá ṣe tó bá ṣe yánmayàmá, tó bá ti respect rẹ̀.
A ṣe pàgọ́ mọ́ lórí. Ó máa pàgọ́ mọ́ lórí.
Ṣé ti rí ọmọbìnrin ìjọ kan mo ní ọmọ yóò jọ mí ọmọ mi ò mọ bó ṣe ń yọ ẹ̀ṣẹ́ mo sọ ló ń ṣọwọ́ báyìí mo ní àwọn sọ pé diabetes mi mo ní káàtì bíi tí ọ̀hún á nínú kò lè yọ ẹ̀ṣẹ́ ó dẹ̀ ń dùn mí ọmọ ẹni ò bá jọ ní àbáyọ.
ọmọ ẹni ò bá jọ ní àbáyọ.
àná mo sọ wọ́n báyìí I don't want to fight I don't want to
èmi náà mà ní wèrè díẹ̀díẹ̀ láwọn tó ṣe ìṣòjì èmi náà mà fi gbogbo ara gbádùn náà ó mà ní wèrè díẹ̀díẹ̀ náà ó kàn
Ejima, I believe you 100%.
Okay,
I believe you 100%.
I will spoil my daughter-in-law. There's no doubt about it. I will spoil her.
Mrs. Young. When the day I saw Mrs. Young live, I'm thinking, is this the Mrs. Young will be Abasha for moderator?
Níbo ló ti pàdé ara wọn?
Mo fún gbogbo yín
jẹ́. Níwájú Mrs. Young ṣe live.
Okay.
Sister Funmi-ṣe, ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ má gbàgbé láti bá mi patronize Ìyábẹ̀jì o. Àwọn nìyẹn Ìyábẹ̀jì olóúnjẹ nìyẹn anywhere tẹ́ bá wà. Wọ́n á bá yín gbóúnjẹ yín wá síbẹ̀. Tẹ́ bá léèyàn Naija, tẹ́ fẹ́ kí Ìyábẹ̀jì lọ bá yín supply oúnjẹ fún, that's what she does. Please help me to patronize her. Sister Funmi. Ṣé gbọ́ gist mẹ́rẹ̀ẹ̀rin?
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ fly free. Where did that? Fly free. You're looking for my trouble.
No, HOJ is not a mother-in-law. HOJ is a stepmother.
She's my stepmommy. She's my daddy's wife.
Ìyàwó daddy wọn ni.
That's my stepmommy.
Mo ṣe àpè táwọn èèyàn bá ń wo fídíò yìí tẹ́ bá ń kọrin nídìí. Èmi gan máa ń wo bí sísè tó bá ń kọrin nídìí kì í máa wò pé ọlọ́pàá ìgbìlú.
Lọ sí sínú pẹ́ kílẹ̀ mi. Máa rí ẹgbẹ́ sọ fún yín.
Mrs. Young.
Èmi church is another person.
Your husband must be very quiet. Èdè tó gbọ́ máa wà very
quiet ni. Ẹ máa ló máa sọ fún tèmi àti ẹ̀bá bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Wọ́n lóhùn, wọ́n ti lẹ́ni ẹlẹ́ni lóhùn.
Your dad that is financial.
Àjàyí is not shocking house of joy. Lala Watson ni Mrs. Young has multiple personality bẹ́ẹ̀ ni.
No, she does. No, she does.
Yes. Chelsea does man, God can use anybody.
Ẹ ṣe jàre dọ́sí. Èmi tó pé mò ń heal. Ọlọ́run ló mi láti heal àwọn èèyàn. Mo heal the sick, mo raise the dead.
Mrs. Young, ẹni sùúrù yá.
Ẹ bá fẹ́ ká ṣàyè kẹ́nìkan kún sísìn ní àbẹ̀sẹ̀.
Mrs. Young máa lọ fún kíló porúkọ, máa lọ fún NSPPD, àpàdà wa, àwọn àjàngbàdà jókòó bí ìyẹn tó bá the next day again. He never stops, it's a cycle.
Dr. Yetunde, how are you?
Continue.
Steve, Auntie Funzi busy.
Mr. Steve, are you here? Mi ò rò pé Mr. Steve gan mọ̀ pé àwọn wà níbí o.
Mr. Steve Koko.
Torí bó ṣe máa wá sókè nìyẹn, tá bá pè wọ́n ní sọ̀rọ̀, ṣé mo sọ?
Àwọn sì ń bí.
I thought as much that he's not here.
Ẹ la ibi iṣẹ́ ìṣe sópin ní ilé tá a gbóhùn yìí.
After you've harassed my friend, you expect him to come?
Let's
After you've harassed my friend.
Let everybody do what pleases them. Lórí topic it and so on a serious note. We are different. Whatever pleases you, go ahead. See my handsome Bobo. See my handsome Bobo. See. See Percy future husband. See Percy future husband.
Sister Dúpẹ́, ẹ má ṣe kàwé tí máa fẹ́ sọ nǹkan fún LIB.
Sorry.
Mrs. Young, ẹ jẹ́ ká gba glasses.
Emma, wait. Disclaimer. Jẹ́ kí mi sọ, èmi ẹ kú mọ̀ pé màá sọ tán. Ṣé rí bọ̀dà tó ń ṣí kámẹ́rà yẹn? Ìwọ tó bá ti wò pé o ti rí Zari kan pé oh my God, he looks so cute. Àánú ẹ̀ ń ṣe mí wo one chat.
Sister, èmi tí mo sọ pé ká kọ́kọ́ gba glasses wọn ṣe rò pé mo sílì ẹ jẹ́ ká gba glasses wọn.
Pẹ̀lú glasses láì lo glasses.
Without glasses.
Ọmọ ìyá mi. Anybody tó bá ní interest èmi ní kẹ́ contact o ẹ má lọ bá wọn direct o. Anybody ẹ bá ti lọ bá wọn direct iṣẹ́ fọ́ nìyẹn ẹ wá bá mi.
Obviously, LIB is a old man.
Coordinating doctor ní LIB. Babaláwo. LIB ṣé mọ̀ kọ́ ló jẹ́ kẹ́ pẹ́ lọ́rọ̀ ìyàwó dé yìí. Ẹ lọ cultivate habit lọ́dọ̀ multi. Ẹ jẹ́ kí pa ilé ìgbà tí multi bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní ṣe fídíò yìí àwọn obìnrin ti kill sọ́dọ̀ multi. Bísí dúpẹ́ ẹ jẹ́ pa ilé ìgbà èèyàn kan bá ṣe submission pé bá gbọ́ mi ti sí ọ̀hún ó lóun fẹ́ pastor ó ní kò work ó lè ní ó lóun wá wò pé ṣé babaláwo lòun wá fẹ́ lọ fẹ́ báyìí tó rà. Man of God. Mr. Bola ti tó. Man of God tí ò work. Babaláwo ló wá kù báyìí. Queen of Grace ní LIB mo fẹ́ lie. Babaláwo lòun máa fẹ́ báyìí. Wọ́n ní mo fẹ́ lie ṣe ní owó ẹ má la ilé yìí owó ló láì tó. Nene. Are you here?
That is beautiful. Ingbo, you want to laugh?
Yes, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yes, we can hear you now. How are you?
Okay, I'm good. Good morning, everyone.
Good morning. Thank you for joining. I love that voice, Nene.
I'm new on TikTok, and I did send a message. Yeah, I did send a message to Mrs. Young, so I'm not sure if she saw the message because when you guys say power tap, I don't know how to power tap. That's me. I'm new on TikTok, and let me put myself an old school.
Okay, the black beats. Just click on the black beats either at the top or at the bottom.
Okay.
Yeah.
And how do I give gift?
You see red popping up. The gift, when you look down, you see like a box, a pink box.
Okay.
You click on it.
The rose.
Okay.
Then you see different gifts.
Okay.
Then when you click on the gift, it will tell you to load. You need to load money onto it in order for you to be able to use it.
Okay.
Don't do it there. Do it online.
Okay, I will.
Don't do it on go and TikTok coins. Just type in TikTok coins.
TikTok coins.
Yes, you get it cheaper there. Yes.
Okay.
Thank you, Nene. Thank you.
Okay. Then back to our today's topic.
Yes.
I'll use myself as an example for the first lady whose father is looking, or I don't know how to put it.
Okay,
Babe, I don't know. Anyway, I'll use myself. Sarah Babe, yeah. I'll use myself as one. Number one, my mom happens to be like the third wife because I was from a polygamous home, and my mom happens to be the third wife and from a different tribe entirely. It got to a stage my dad had to marry like a young lady who was even younger than me then. So I will say the insult was like too much on my mom. And in my own situation, I was the one that even advised my mom to leave. My mom had to leave because I couldn't stand the insult that my dad and I'll call her my stepmom, in as much as I was older than her anyway. So my mom left. After 6 or 7 years after my mom left, my mom passed away.
Anymore. Are you okay? Nene? She just said her mom passed on. Yeah, I think maybe it's a network or something.
Oh, you can hear me?
We can hear you now.
Okay, so I will say there is this hatred between my dad and I. Anyway, my dad, and before then, I happens to be his favorite among his children. But because of what happened, we became great enemies. So to cut long story short, after about 10 years, my dad wasn't as strong as he was before, so he was also sick. And amongst all the children, he was asking after me because I was nowhere to be found. After my mom died, the way he treated my mom after I died, so I was nowhere to be found. So people started calling, looking for me. I was still in Nigeria then. So at the end of the day, I had to okay, let me go. Then it was on admission. I will say amongst all the children, we were 12 in numbers. 12. So I was the only one that was there for him. He apologized because of the way he dealt with my mom. The insult was too much. Let me put it this way. My mom was a Fulani woman anyway. So it was not part of them. The tribe was quite different. My mom was a Muslim. My dad happens to be a Christian. He apologized. So I will say at the end, I had to forgive him and everything. He died. Even before he died, he was like, oh, he prayed for me. He was happy that I came back to his life. So for the lady who was out there asking if to forgive his dad or not, it depends on him. And you will force your cushion. Baba, you simple from time. In my own case, Emily so won't IJeSHI. But the father wasn't even there for her. If she wants to go back, good. But in our own, if I'm in her shoe, I won't even bother to look for go find a man. I won't bother going there. Then for the second one, I've attended couples of wedding, even in UK, in Nigeria. To Japan, Baba, they were not there at the beginning. They were not even there. I attended a wedding whereby my childhood friend daughter got married. It was the stepfather who was there. The girl told her mom, I don't have anything to do with my dad. I don't even know him. So any to last year 3, as Baba. Any year the Luambe. Meanwhile, only Connie, the only child of the dad. Babe de walaye, but Olumo, Olento duro ti o.
Walaye be alive.
Olento duro ti o, Olumo as father. So yen lo attend wedding. Ono duro ni duro baba fun omo yen. Because I went to a wedding recently in Nigeria, the most expensive Lolo in Nigeria. The father wasn't there, but the daughter insisted. Baba ti o simbe funri. There was nothing. My mother came back. Anyway, there was no stepdad in the first place, so Babe no look padaloba. So that's that. Then what's the third one, please?
The third one is this one on the screen, where the girl went to look for the dad, and the mom really got upset and said some.
Yeah, the way the mom went about it, Latima shape with mom, all wrong totally. It's very wrong. I'm 23 years to lower that day. I'm number 1, Komori. Komori is like, if I'm in the stepfather's shoes, I'll feel the same way. Because Mutoju Omo, over this stage, contact but saying the dad will be the one to walk her that day, it's totally out of the place. Me, Komori, and I will stick as a woman, I will stick with my husband as the girl's stepdad. I'm not going to attend it. Let her go and look after the home. I'm not going to attend the wedding. Because to ba nife ya aro gbogbo ya ti yo nje pẹ̀lú stepdad aro ya yen. So for her to even think that way, ko ti e nife ya yen rara. This is not about blood, this is about love. Ko nife ya. And the third one is to say, what's the fourth one, please?
The first one is the woman that left
no, the woman is heartless. What Yoruba?
The woman that left 3 kids, including the one that is not for the father.
What Yoruba call Abiagba? That's what they call such woman. Because Kuni, I had someone from the distance saying maybe the first daughter was also taken from the dad as well. Who knows?
Thank you, Sister Fumi. Thank you, Mr. Tosin.
Do you understand? Who knows? Who knows? Maybe that was what happened too. For her to have left 3 children, one that is not from the man. I'm sorry to say. So the man should just carry on. And one thing the man should pray for, ni pé kí Ọlọ́run jọ̀ọ́ kó fi àánú ẹ̀ sí ọkàn àwọn ọmọ yẹn tó bá di ọjọ́ iwájú káwọn ọmọ yẹn kọ́ má kọ́ ẹ̀yìn máa ní ẹsẹ̀. That's the only thing. Kò ní gbogbo wàhálẹ̀ lórí àwọn ọmọ mẹ́tẹ̀ẹ̀ta yẹn àti èyí tó jẹ́ títí àti èyí tí ò ń ṣe títí ẹ̀. Ọlọ́run fi ìfẹ́ àtàánú ẹ̀ sí ọkàn. Do you understand? Kó fi ìfẹ́ àti àánú ẹ̀ sí ọkàn ọmọ ẹ̀ káwọn ọmọ yẹn dẹ̀ mọ̀ lóore fún. So that's my contribution.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much.
Okay.
Thank you. People are asking me to recap for those of you that are just coming. For you latecomers, you want me to recap? Let me see ọwọ́ yín. Mi ò rọ́wọ́ yín. Ẹni tó bá fẹ́ kí n recap.
A máa yọ gójú yín sìn. Orí gójú yín la máa yà tí ń gbọ́ la máa ṣe.
Ẹ bá fẹ́ recap Málàmù. Ẹ ṣe nǹkan téèyàn máa fi recap. Èmi ò recap pẹ̀lẹ́nu lásán. Ẹ bá fẹ́ recap kẹ́ lọ dé fìlà. Wọ́n fẹ́ recap. Èmi ò ṣe lójú kòkòrò láyọ̀n kẹ̀. Kí ni mo fẹ́ fi láyọ̀n ṣe? Tiger àti tó. Mi ò fẹ́ láyọ̀n. Mr. Dustman, ṣé ẹ fẹ́ kí igi ewé dúkó wó pa yí báyìí? Igi mo ní kẹ́ fún mi ní ìwé fún mi ní igi ewé
láyọ̀n. Ẹ láìpẹ́ ìgbàsẹ̀lẹ̀ wá tán kámẹ́rà ń sin nǹkan.
Ẹ jọ observation. Can I speak to you?
Yes.
So please, Mr. Dupe.
Yeah.
On the right hand, has the camera on. And I've been getting the attention of all the single ladies to be looking to the right. But now that you have your brother Dupe.
Oh, le Jemi Layo náà ni mo ṣe gbé brother Dupe jáde. Èèyàn kan ò lè jẹ́ mí máyé.
Brother Dupe ṣe mọ̀ kọ́ tẹjọ́ ṣá. Ẹjọ́ wọn ṣoríṣorí. Àwọn ìjọsọ ní
mo fẹ́ ṣe fìlà ìjẹ́ ìjọsọ ní ṣòrí. Ẹ jẹ́ ń dé fìlà brother Dupe. Brother Dupe lélẹ̀.
Ilé ìsìn ẹ wá jọ àwọn rastaman.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni, eléyìí bẹ́tà ju ṣòro.
Ẹ ti intimidate ẹ lábẹ́ lẹ́bi tó bá mi.
Ẹjọ́ àwọn gbogbo class. Nítorí fine boy tẹ́rí lẹ ṣe sá lọ. Don't feel intimidated now. Àjọ máa wà á floor ni now. Àjọ máa mọ́ mọ́ ni now. Màá kọ́ yín níṣẹ́.
Ẹ tọ́ kámẹ́rà yín ní kíni.
Màá kọ́ yín níṣẹ́. Ṣé kò ṣe pé àwọn èèyàn ń jú nǹkan sí box yín bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe wà ń bì?
Wọ́n jù ú sísí nípa tí mo lè bẹ́ẹ̀ tí.
LIV.
Ọ̀dùn kọ́ bá ṣe ń bọ̀ tí mi ò.
Ẹ má ewu tèmi máa ní téèyàn kankan bá pè mí tó bá fẹjọ́ wèrè sùn mí. Máa kọ́ yín kò ní o.
Ìṣèlú pé mo support yín.
Máa kọ́ yín kò dára fẹjọ́ sùn mí.
Ẹ fi wọ́n lẹ̀ náà. Olúwa lolùṣọ́ àgùntàn wọn.
Okay. Òun náà ni èmi ò ní olúwa kọ́ lòdùṣọ́ àgùntàn wọn. Kéèyàn kankan má wàá pè mí.
Ṣé kìí ṣe Mr. Springer lélẹ̀? Ṣé kìí ṣe Mr. Springer ló tún gbé àìdì ní ìwọlé?
Mr. Springer ni. Mr. Springer kọ́ lélẹ́yìí. Bàbá Sùwé, ṣé ti dé bàbá Sùwé?
After he left, he went into my DM and said he wanted to.
Mr. Springer, he came into your DM. Ṣé gbọ́?
Ibo ni Queen of Grace? Ó ṣàṣe mo fẹ́ lá. Queen of Grace ní bá fẹ́ lá yẹn láì. Queen of Grace ń tẹnumọ́rọ̀ ó lóun fẹ́ lá.
Jẹ́rí anybody tó bá láìláì bì bí takólà lè la àánú yín ṣe mí.
Wọ́n lè lábí takólà àádùn wà lẹ́yìn kúrú.
Okay, so ẹgbọ́ wọn lọ́dún wà lẹ́yìn kúrú. Àánú yín ṣe mí.
Wọ́n jẹ́ kí n sùn ní Mr. D.
Àánú yín ṣe mí. Ọ̀pọ̀ ìwé náà ìdìbò.
Sálárì mi ti dé o. Sálárì gbà.
Ẹ jẹ́ kó kí mi kí tó máa lọ. Ẹ jẹ́ kí mi sálárì.
Sálárì gbà. Borrow me your box.
Mo máa ń láì bọ́ ṣe máa ń kí mi. Ẹ jẹ́ kó kí mi. Orún máa kùn mí sí. Orún máa kùn mí sí.
Ṣé Baltman? Bí èmi ẹ̀dẹ̀ ní bọ̀.
Baltimore ló ń pè é Baltimore.
Ẹ̀yin wọn lọ ṣe bí ìfẹ́ gbóyìnbó mọ́ gbẹ̀jẹ̀ lọ bí sírì.
Ṣé wọ́n ṣe mistake ni? Ṣé ebi bí òun?
Baltimore.
Wọ́n ṣe sírì. Wàhálà ìsírì ìgbà mi lò.
Baltimore. Àti gbọ́ ìjà ní sálárì ni.
Ẹ̀ka alẹ́ sísè dúpẹ́.
Ẹ̀ka alẹ́ o.
Sísè dúpẹ́ bó ṣe Baltimore.
HOD, how are you?
I'm okay. I'm fine.
Sísè dúpẹ́ Baltimore. Bó ṣe Baltimore.
Ọgọ́ ibi sọ́lárì bá ti kí mi sí ẹ̀rún máa kùn mí ni ẹ̀ wọ́n ti kí mi dáadáa.
I'm jealous the way you always welcome me salary on here. Una dey clap for me. Díẹ̀ kò sí ẹgbà kókò yín.
díẹ̀ má fẹ́ pé wọ́n máa ń sọ̀rọ̀ ní ẹ̀wọ̀. díẹ̀ kò sí bolẹ̀ ń gbé gan-an tí bọ́ọ̀sì yìí máa ń wá ṣàlàyé.
wàhálà wọn send DM sí LIB ní sef.
wọ́n ti ń reply LIB ẹ wojú LIB ẹ lójú change wọ́n ti ń reply.
àánú yín ṣe mí o tèmi ń ṣàlọ.
bàbá ẹ jẹun lọ.
ṣé o ṣe pé máa yìí ti má rí ẹ wọ́wọ́ LIB.
owó therapy ring ni àti dúpẹ́ therapy ring.
torí kí ni ẹ̀wọ̀ sọ́wọ́ ọ̀wẹ́ ni ẹ̀wọ̀ sí.
èwo ló jẹ́ therapy ring yẹn la.
pẹ̀lú àwọn ìka yẹn ni.
therapy ring ni.
kí ló jẹ́ therapy ring.
yóò ṣe pé yìí náà ti mọ́ sí.
ogun òrùka luwo.
wọ́n máa fi sùn.
Life is beautiful.
Life is beautiful. You really need to, hook up with this thing of grace. She's a beautiful lady.
I think she really likes LIB.
She's been saying that she wants to lie. She likes you, whatever.
Yeah.
Come on now. Shoot your shot, boo.
LIB ẹnìkan ní kẹ́ fi middle finger yín àwọn fẹ́ size yín ẹgbẹ́ fi middle finger yín wà.
Shoot your shot.
Èmi kọ́ ni mo sọ mo kà kọ́kọ́ kọ́ sí comment section ní ẹ̀dẹ̀ ní mi ò dá. Èmi kọ́ ló ní let me see the middle finger and to size it.
So you can interpret the comment section.
Ọlábẹ́rẹ́ àtàpàkò.
Wàhálà.
Lọ ṣáájú mi bí báyọ̀ náà.
Wàhálà ẹ̀dùn sí ọ̀lẹ́ measure size nǹkan èèyàn through ìka wẹ̀yìn.
It's a lie.
It's possible. Tẹ́bá ti tí LIB bá ti gbé shim lọ sílé, it will be your fault, Lloyd. Okay, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, really?
It will be your fault, Lloyd.
Are you for real? Jawale, okay, good to see you. Are you for real? Rida, Sister Buki.
You're saying?
Àwọn obìnrin ní is possible.
LIB, wọ́n ní kí ni shoe size yín?
Mẹ́fẹ́ LIB sọ.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n farabalẹ̀ kí Mr. Larry mi jèrè. Mr. Larry ẹ káàbọ̀ sà.
Yes, ma.
Ṣàlàfíà lẹ wà tẹ́sídé ni.
Mo ti dé ní ìjẹta.
Ẹ káàbọ̀.
Àná ni mo dé. Àárọ̀ àná.
Okay.
LIB kẹ́ fi mo finger yín.
LIB ẹ má jẹ́ kọ́ rí bọ́tù yín yẹn. Ẹ má jẹ́ kọ́ rí bọ́tù yẹn. Ó máa gbé yín wálẹ̀.
In fact, mo wà lórí kíní látàárọ̀, so mo listen sí gbogbo nǹkan tó ń sọ.
Ẹ jẹ́ kí n sáré ṣe àwọn èèyàn tó ń béèrè, ẹ jẹ́ sáré ṣe kí ni wọ́n ń pè kíní yẹn. Recap, ẹ jẹ́ sáré ṣe recap. So we have.
But they've not given you a gift though.
Wọ́n ẹ wo.
Àti ń tà láti fẹ́ fi gift yẹn darí.
Malam, kí ló dé tẹ́ ẹ̀ rí jù?
Mo fẹ́ ṣe látàárọ̀ ni mi ò mú.
Malam, sọdún de àìkè.
Ọmọ Yorùbá lè mi o.
Yàyàdé.
Láfíà.
Iná matanka. Kí ni shoe size yín? Ẹ má fi kún.
Shoe size tèmi.
LIB kí ni shoe size yín?
42.
40 wọ́n ti fi kún.
That means LIB ò ga nìyẹn o. How tall are you, LIB? How tall are you?
I'm 5'8".
Fún ọkùnrin, it's not
Just
bad.
my 82.
It's not bad. Ọkùnrin.
No, for a man, that's not bad.
It's not bad.
It's not bad though.
Mrs. Young, how tall is that? How tall is Mrs. Young?
I'm 5'9".
No, you're not. I see you. No, you're not, Mrs. Young. You're not.
Mrs. Young,
ẹ̀yin ni mí ni. Ẹ wo kámẹ́rà, ẹ wo
I
fídíò.
can see you. You're not 5'9".
Ẹ má judge me by my video. Mo sọ fún yín pé 5'9" ni mí.
Ṣé ẹ dúró sára?
Really? Okay.
Ẹ ti dúró sára ìgànnà rí náà mo ti fi yẹn size yẹn.
Ìgànnà wo lẹ rí mi? Ìgànnà wo lẹ rí mi?
So you don't have to know ìgànnà yẹn ga.
Wàhálà ẹ̀ mo ga
Emma call.
Ìsìnkú pé rántí pé mo pè yín jọ yẹn.
Emma's height. That's how you would know. Because she said she's taller than Emma. Emma, what's your height?
Who's taller than Emma?
Mrs. Young said she's taller than you.
She's skinnier than me. That's all she is. Please, just focus.
But she said she's taller than you, though.
She can say that now. Am I not richer than Trump? Is that true?
Shut up. Anybody At least.
Miss Young is not taller than me.
And Emma is 5'5".
Emma now who is the same height. Emma tó gbẹ́dọ̀
5'5".
fọwọ́ gbé lórí bí mo ṣe
Emma is 5'5". Yes.
Ọwọ́ mi ń kórè Emma wà bí abíyá mi báyìí.
Young, if Emma is 5'5" and you think you're 5'9", that's not possible. That means you're way taller.
Mrs. Young low, Mrs. Young legend. Mama wo bàtà gogoro, no ma fi wo 5'9". Anyway, ẹ jẹ́ fún yín ní recap. Mr. Malamu, mo ti wà lórí awọ Ọlọ́run ajẹ́ rí kíní gift yẹn ṣe. Mr. Malamu fẹ́ gift mi wọn ò rí ṣe ni. Ẹnu ẹ̀ náà wà látẹ̀kan. Alpha Mr. Malamu.
Miss Young is 5'2".
Nígbà tí Emma jẹ́ 5'5", mo sọ fún yín pé mo ga ju Emma lọ. Ẹ ń sọ fún mi pé
but be 5'2", 5'9" kọ́ now.
Not like 5'9", maybe you're like a 5.5.
Emma lọ maybe 5.5, 5.5.
I ṣe wá ní 5.5. Ṣé mi ò lọ ọ̀dọ̀ dọ́kítọ̀ ní? Ṣé fẹ́ kí n bá gbé dọ́kítọ̀ report mi wá bí ìgbà? Tẹ̀bí ẹni picture mi àtọkọ mi. My husband is 6'2". My husband is 6'2".
Kí làwọn tẹ wọ̀ sẹ́sẹ̀?
No, ìlì kan mo wọ̀ tẹ́ bá ní picture mi mo wọ̀ sẹ́sẹ̀ náà.
That time might be 3'5".
Sínú pé Emma kúrú o. Emma kúrú àní short.
Emma is cute.
Mo wo àní orí Emma.
Emma is cute and petite.
Thank you very much.
Emma wá nídìí sínú pé ẹgbàgbé kí ni Emma nídìí o. Ẹgbàgbé social media. Emma nídìí.
Olu, if I give you a point from here, gbogbo.
Ṣé tí mo Olu sọ? And Emma is short concept.
Whatever is short yo.
Emma da Olu lo.
Madam Young.
Daddy Young.
Mo ṣe mo tún rí pé ẹ ga ju díẹ̀ lè fi ga ju wiper mọ́tò tẹ̀ tó àwájú yẹn right now. So lè jẹ́ 5'9" láyé.
Emma is very portable.
Doctor report wow.
Láyé.
Mi tí ọ̀hún lè fọ́ọ̀sì mi kí lọ mú doctor report wa.
Lára lè máa lọ mú wá fúnra yín.
Ẹ mọ̀ pé ní level ta argument ò ká mi lára dé mo máa ṣú ẹ mo fẹ́ prove. You need that prove anything.
Bóyá wọ heels. Mo tẹ bá wọ heels, ó likely kẹfẹ́.
Ẹ dúró náà mi ò kí Gresham, are you here?
Ta ló ń dún bí ẹni tó ń kí nǹkan bọ̀ ń dì báyìí?
Hello, sis. Hello, everyone.
Hello, apologies. Good to see you.
No worries. I came in during the...
Well, you came in during the basketball.
Yes, during the... so I didn't want to interrupt.
Tìsínúpẹ́ bá mi bí ẹ̀ lábì pé kí ló mú ọ jètè náà ọ̀rọ̀ wọn ò yé mi ó ní rélélẹ̀. Àwọn ilẹ̀ ṣe
Sister Dúpẹ́, Olú lòun ti give permission lòun àbí na submission ó ti yó mi mọ̀ kọ́ fún mi lọ́wọ́.
Ìtọ́lú tán láwùjọ ìtọ́lú gan fún rẹ̀.
Olu got the goods together. No,
Oyèrìkẹ́, thank you.
Undoubtedly, no, Olu tán.
A máa ṣe kọ́ pẹ̀lú Grace àbí Queen yìí o.
I love you in love with you. She loves you like
you're not fine.
Ẹ̀yin lànú yín ṣe mí. Torí tó bá délẹ̀ yìí lọ́ máa
Olu, how can you be 5'4"?
Orí
You're taller than 5'1". I'm 5'6". How can you be 5'4", Olu? I'm 5'6". Are you for real?
Nicola, anyway, just leave.
See, Lloyd,
how tall are you?
If Olu is 5'4", Emma is 5'2".
5'6".
I'm 5'6".
5'6". Okay, be T. Lloyd. No.
Yeah, I'm 5'6".
Yeah, I'm 5'6".
Average height, Fubiri is 5'5". Yeah, that's the average height.
Jumoke is 5'7".
Have you seen Jumoke before? That's tall. She's tall then.
Yes.
Thank you for the gift.
LIB, right now, I'll be your lawyer.
Wọ́n ní Olú is 2'2". Ta ló pe Olú ní 2'2" báyìí torí ọ̀nà. Olú is 2'2".
Emma is 2'1".
Thank you, Obolale.
God will bless you all.
While I wait for my gifts, let me give you the gist. So we have 4 gists today because they are similar.
But you do gift see now.
Thank you, Mala.
Ẹ má bínú. Mi ò rí. Abájọ èmi tẹ̀ máa dúpẹ́ àti kéwédú kò sẹ́yìn tí ò ṣe bí mi ò rí.
Sọnù Mala, sọnù.
I didn't see it.
Yàyàdé, sọnù.
Ọmọbọ́láńlé, God bless you for the prayer.
Thank you, Sister Ọmọbọ́láńlé. God bless you. Abuse Dumare. Thank you so much.
Orúkọ skul kan nìyẹn o.
Ẹ̀dùn ta ló mú lábẹ́ bèbè ẹ̀ náà tí ó ti lọ.
Àní tí mo ìdí ní sẹ́wọ́n ṣe ìgbọ́ látàárọ̀ ni.
You are hearing things. I don't know what you're talking about.
Tí lo ìjò màmúnù.
I don't want them. They just hear they're hearing things.
Dimples, thank you, Dimples.
Long
Thank you,
Dimples.
God bless you.
Well, you people are hearing things.
Ara fashion. Good to see you.
Olu just told you it's coming from her.
Emma gifted me and Temitimi Ori.
Oh, Oyerike, thank you.
Ẹjọ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ jẹ́ yẹn ṣáàjẹ́ kí n mọ̀. Yẹ́nà yìí tí mo jẹ́ ń bẹ́ẹ̀ lè fi. Òré ń ṣe Emma kó máa rán pàràrà wá Chicago. Pàràrà máa wà bẹ́ẹ̀ tó ó yá Emma gẹ́gẹ́ gírígìdì.
Àwọn níbọ̀ mi gan tó bá ti pàrà ẹ bá ti dé ọkọ̀ wa gbé.
Wọ́n gbé ni tí máa gbé sí nígbà mi.
I'm not taller o.
Tí lo ìdí. Ká kọ́mẹ́ntì Miss Daddy yẹn kò sí.
No, Tilo does not move that. No, I don't. I do not.
No, she doesn't do that.
I don't mess with it at all.
Everybody ti mọ everybody lórí platform.
I don't mess with it. I don't mess with it though. Shit.
Oyèrìkẹ́ ṣé ní olórogún ló ti jáde?
You know, Oyerike is very beautiful. I saw a video.
She is.
She's beautiful.
Because it's a beautiful platform.
I was really
God have picked all of you like this.
Amen.
Even
I know you are beautiful. I will be Daddy Olu. We are so good here. You are very how are you beautiful?
Fly
Burewa. Oh, not Burewa.
I think we should pass the message of that.
But I don't drop sister for me. What drop we?
Bóyá ẹja bóyá ó gbé yín pa.
You can have my book. Let her have my book.
You can resend the request.
So anybody
bá send request, fẹ́ bèrè lọ́wọ́ Sisi Dúpẹ́ pé ṣé.
But are you ready to talk now? Is she ready to talk? You can have my book. You can have my book now.
Sisi Dúpẹ́ bá mi wọ́n fly free. Ẹ bá mi wọ́n fly free torí mo máa ṣe èpè fún.
Èmi ò ní dá sí torí tẹ́ bá ṣe títí yín sìn àwọn èèyàn máa rí wọn ní rí nǹkan tí fly free ṣe fún.
Ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ rí fly free sìn.
Mo ti rí. Kí ló ṣe?
Ọ sọ pé mi ní
bí fẹ́ was just joking.
Àǹtí fún ti bọ̀lẹ̀.
Jesus Christ.
Carlos.
Our sister Funky Burger International. Burger International. Funky Burger International.
See, like I meet everybody.
Everybody,
what's Gbadun? I don't understand.
Let's tell them.
Sorry, no, what's the Gbadun? I didn't mute her.
You muted me, Eduro.
No, I did not.
It's
I didn't touch you.
LIB.
I didn't touch you.
I
didn't touch you.
Ha! People knew they knack for years. Say your knack lóòótọ́ ni.
No, T-Lloyd was stretching now. You know how T-Lloyd stretches.
That's
what was happening. I was stretching.
I got a gift, Mrs. Young. I'm not going to go into details of the gifts. And it doesn't give you anything complaint. I won't put you on the spot, don't worry, but it's such a lovely gift. Shout out to T-Lloyd. Just a plus for
Olu.
You're welcome. T-Lloyd, did I give to you? Or I give mo ti mọ̀ ẹ ṣe èmi ò ṣàtìlẹ́yìn ẹgbẹ́.
Àwọn Amazon gift lóra.
Amazon lọ́jọ́ Friday torí mi mọ̀ pé gift ẹ̀ ń ṣiṣẹ́. Gift ẹ̀ máa rà fún ẹ̀yìn tọmọlúwàbí.
èèyàn bíi T-Lloyd ò sí orí platform mi gbogbo ìdúpẹ́.
T-Lloyd ṣé kí send address mi?
Dúpẹ́. Nípa jẹ́ káwọn èèyàn máa mọ̀ kí ni birthday plan ta sọ lánàá. We not giving people feedback.
Yes.
Yeah, send me your address.
Ẹjọ́ sáré fún one sec. Ẹjọ́ máa mute one sec ẹjọ́. Oh yeah.
For Friday, you know, we said we are going to be celebrating last Friday of every month for everyone born in each month, and we are starting this month. So we want to have like an agreement with Kiloruko DJ.
DJ Kamo.
So every last Friday of the month, DJ Kamo will come. Everybody that is going to be requesting to come up, you'll be ready to open your camera because we are like having a party. So if you're coming up, you're opening your camera, you're dancing, we're having a good time together. So we should take by 100,000.
Yes, Otiga.
Okay. So we've reached an agreement with the DJ. So every month, and your month, birthday,
we'll come together.
You come together and get that DJ to come and play for her, to have, to enjoy herself. Then till by the April, we'll do the same. May, we do the same. Kumalobe. But what I now want to say is because some people always say, I want him musician, that they have not DJ.
I want live band.
So to invite, let me know. They can be invited too. So the more the merrier. But that is what we have concluded. Egboshe agrees how many hours?
No, there's no hours. He will play. No, he's playing. We did not tell him. He said he will play for us till we are tired. Till we say we don't want to go.
Oh better.
Yes, not to dedicate. And Sisirupe, the people that will really be on the box, the people that will be on the box mostly are people that are doing that birthday. So anybody that wants to gift them, they will be able to gift them and all that.
Yes.
And please, for the match, we've met with him. So if you still want to join those people in match, send a DM to me. So that we put your name
if you want
among
to be
the
part
match.
of the celebration.
Yes, we already have skincare. We have
inbox, Mrs. Young, great one. Who else?
Skincare.
Mrs. Young, great one, skincare. Or you can inbox me too, or like me.
So that we will add you to the match. We know you are part of the match celebrant.
All right. Thank you, Mrs. Young, for reminding me because today is Wednesday, Atibose Wednesday. So 2 days to go. Let's go.
Yes. Shana in January, I'm not being able to 2027.
Oh, are you 27th? Obembe, she's 27 in the day Friday, go.
That's nice.
Yes, that's what of course. I'm a rotate me. But I'm at time. Maybe you're going to stay. We'll stay for 20 minutes. So you stay for 20 minutes. Then, if there are more people that wants to come, we'll walk around this. But it's going to be fun. Emma worry. I feel more short tele. But to report to boss conju.
Our mama show to back to the April. Go and get ready. So white top and jean.
And your more April.
White top and jean.
Mrs. Young ni Adari ti April. So anybody to buy, if you want to be part of the April celebration, still get in touch with
April, mo fẹ́ pele we, especially courtesy of me. Ẹ fún mi lórí kí orúkọ yín kọ kin dáadáa. Elewi ma wá. So mo fẹ́ ṣe
wọ́n ti wá àwọn any July born. Ajagun is April, Mrs. Young.
Yeah, okay. Ẹ jẹ́ kí n mọ̀.
I'm April, Mrs. Young, April 17th.
Ó tẹ̀ ti dá.
No, I'm actually April 17th, actually. I'm Aries. I'm April 17th, actually.
I know you're April 7th.
No, 17.
Oh, okay.
Madabi by my coach trip awole.
Let's go.
This is not new life in Shemi.
I'm a coach trip awole.
Hey, you guys, 2nd of April.
Oh, and fly free. We remove you in the name of God the Father.
Sister Shade is 14th of April.
Cherry Sisilupe, I'm your fly free. Fly free in April 26th. Emi ma your fly free. Fly free on the bar she birthday.
Sure. Sherry, flat fee at Olu at a birthday. Sure.
No, Olu is April. I know Olu is April.
Life is not April, it's November.
Aha.
Ó ṣe jàre tí Lloyd. Torí mi mọ bí tí fly fit April.
Yes. Ẹ̀yin ọmọ January àti February, because we did not start this thing for January and February.
If you want to is May.
Tabati celebrate àwọn ọmọ March tán. We can bring ọmọ January and ọmọ February home.
Gbé wọn nǹkan táwọn ọmọ January February wọn ṣe ni pé àwọn ló máa close house, àwọn ló máa gbálẹ̀, àwa ti ṣe birthday.
Kò jù bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ, ọdún 2027.
Ọlọ́run, àwọn ọmọ January.
Ẹ̀yin lè mọ sáà
Àwọn January.
That's not fair. Olu, that's not fair. That's not fair.
Ẹ̀yin lè mọ
January ni mi.
Oh my God! I was born in January and I'm January in me.
Ẹ fẹ́ fi àwọn
Yeah, I'm January.
Sister Buki, Mrs. Young, ẹ máa kọ orúkọ àwọn ọmọ months yìí sílẹ̀. Sister Buki is April 15.
January jẹ́ ká dúró di
Miriam is April 21.
Àwọn April pọ̀.
Labisi is April 17.
God send DM sí mi lè máa kọ́ báyìí.
Ó yá DM Mrs. Young.
Ẹ̀dẹ̀ máa jáwó.
Ṣé máa jáwó competition ní sí?
Àwọn April àwọn bẹ̀rẹ̀.
Each month, a gbọ́dọ̀ máa gather. Because ó dà pé wọ́n ti fẹ́ máa fi ṣe competition.
Competition ni.
January. Àwọn January òkè ló wọ́n ti ṣe 30 December tó wọ́n olówó láti tẹ̀lé.
Ọdún December lè fún ìfàní kókó wa o.
30 December.
Honestly, ó dà gbà àwọn January dem and broke lóòótọ́.
We're very special. We're January man posh. Every Mr. Larry is posh.
Abájọ sí Mr. Larry àti Asọ̀tọ̀ ṣe jẹ́ ọ.
Yeah, we're very posh.
Ṣé ní Sister Fumi?
Tó bá ti di Friday, a máa fi àwọn January àti February cover.
Kí ló dé tẹ gba Sister Fumi ò rí báyìí tẹ́lẹ̀ o? Àwọn wo ló ṣe Sister Fumi báyìí?
Ó sún mi o. Wọ́n ti lọ jẹ bọ́gà ọ̀rọ̀. Bọ́gà yẹn ni. Wọ́n ti lọ jẹ bọ́gà sọnù. Bọ́gà ni.
Wọ́n ti lọ jẹ bọ́gà wọ etí.
Àwọn àbọ̀ tẹ̀.
Bọ́gà ti gbọ́ ẹni ká bọ́ stage.
Ẹbọra bọ́gà. Ẹbọra. Ọmọ ẹbọra.
UK bọ́gà.
Kò yí sì kéèyàn jẹ bọ́gà wọ £80. Kí lẹ expect?
Bọ́gà ẹbọra. Ẹbọra bọ́gà.
Mo ń wo. Queen BOJ is April 26. Ẹ̀yin April, message Mrs. Young. Message wọn ẹ kàn sọ pé you are April this.
Wọ́n sẹ mo ní advice kan ká tó bẹ̀rẹ̀ April bọ̀ ó yẹ ká anoint group April because Aries iṣẹ́ wọn sáyìn àṣà.
Wọ́n máa jigo ní.
Ìgò máa fẹ́ àmà
bẹ̀rẹ̀. Mo máa wọ helmet wa.
Àmà drag everybody drag.
Ṣé wọ́n mọ August o?
Ìwọ gọ́ọ̀sì
ẹni social peace is April 10.
Ẹ máa ń dùgbò, ẹ máa ń
Sister Shade is April 14.
Wọ́n bínú kú.
Resign one. It's a sign of a
Okay, August.
Of a ram. That's their own.
Bull kọ́ nìyẹn.
Very stubborn.
Stubborn.
Ẹ máa múra yín. Ẹ máa wára yín bẹ̀yẹ̀ yín ọmọ each month.
They're very smart. Aries are very smart. They're smart. They're very blunt. Wọ́n ní.
Àwọn kan blunt ṣùgbọ́n wọ́n máa ń jùgò náà ni. Gbogbo gọ́ọ̀bẹ̀ ni àwọn ọmọ AP.
No, but the media soft. Ṣé mi ò soft?
Tani, tẹ́ bá ti ní tó lù drop. Kò fẹ́ ignite ni. Bọ́lá ń bèrè olúdà mo ló ti lọ mú mi àrò àlá.
Change, I'm actually very soft.
Mo ló ti lọ mú mi àrò àlá.
Lọ́mú mi àdúrà ní lọ́mú mi àdúrà.
Tẹ́lẹ̀ Mr. Olú yìí máa ń ju ọ̀bẹ ọ máa ń ju.
Ṣé wọ́n ní Mr. Olú mi ò ṣe mọ́ sí?
Obìnrin ni.
Because I have a deep voice. I'm a lady.
Mo ti solú di ọkùnrin bìnrin. Sorry o.
Have spirit of jealousy, yes they do.
Ẹ má bínú, wọ́n ní ká má sọ̀rọ̀ April, ẹ jọ̀ọ́, ẹ jẹ́ concentrate on March. Ẹ jẹ́ concentrate on
March.
Our March are special.
Ẹ jẹ́ concentrate on ọmọ March.
Our March are special. We are very, very special.
Ẹ̀yin ọmọ March ọwọ́ yín dà ẹ jẹ́ ká rọ́wọ́.
Please, if you want to join those March born, send a DM also so that
if you want to be part of March born celebration, inbox Mrs. Young, please.
Yes,
inbox
so that
a great one. Inbox LIB. Please.
Find the match yẹn ṣé kò ń ṣomi bẹ́yìn àbí ẹja àrọ̀ àbí.
No, end of March is also April. I know for March is also Aries. March 24th.
Mo bá wọn sáà yẹn ó máa ń wọnú.
Táìmù yàtọ̀ sí mọ́ǹtì.
Mo mọ̀.
But I guess the worst.
I
guess the worst sign. Àwọn Virgo.
Virgo.
Àwọn Virgo tó máa kó ọkùnrin.
Tí àwọn oṣù wo ni Virgo, a máa pe pásítọ̀ wá kó wá.
Wọ́n ní deliverance. Ẹyẹ kówó fọkùnrin.
A máa kọ́kọ́ ṣe deliverance fún wọn náà.
Quiddy, you can join. Inbox Mrs. Young.
Yes, because I already created a group on TikTok so that we can add you to that group. That's what.
What are we wearing on that day?
No, for our own. I don't know about mask.
Me, I'm not bikini.
What are you wearing left for now?
I'm not bikini.
Let's talk about match.
I don't know their dress code, but
one can wear leggings while Mrs. Young.
Kilo ṣẹlẹ̀ fly fitting.
Dress the way you want to be addressed.
Mrs. Young, you need you.
Bikini lè mú àwọn agbọ́yọ̀ síta.
Olú ẹ̀wọ̀n kó bá jẹ́ pé máàṣì la máa bẹ̀rẹ̀ kó tá a fẹ́ ṣe máàṣì náà dẹ̀ náà máa gbé péjì yìí lọ. Ó ẹ̀ pa ní April ṣe ẹ ṣáàjọ.
Fly free, they fi Mrs. Young sílẹ̀. Mrs. Young.
Má jẹ́ kó gbé péjì yìí lọ before April o.
Okay. My change.
Ẹ ṣe jẹ́jẹ́ ká lè rí péjì tá a máa fi ṣe yòókù lórí TikTok wèrè. AI akọni Sisi Dupe Beige is displaying immorality. The next thing Igba.
Báwo ló ṣe mọ Mrs. Young? Ó ní àgẹ́yìn àṣìpá fi sí.
Mrs. Young kọjú
ọrùn ara wọn lórí bíbá lọ́jọ́ kan báyìí.
Mrs. Young kọjú ni. Ọrùn tó wà yẹn ẹnu lọ́lọ́ bó fún ẹnu àtọ́.
Let's go back to the show, please. Please don't forget Velo Remit. Thank you to everyone that has downloaded Velo Remit and you have used my referral code Sisi Dupe. And thank you to everyone that has been patronizing Abby Gold. If you need the details of Abby Gold, Egbamilago, I will send her details to you. She has new design now. Egbalago, and per gram compared to others is there is a difference there. Beauty. You'll be saving money buying from her. She has a rich design. And if you see other design elsewhere that you like, you can take a screenshot and you will send it to Abby Gold. She doesn't do that. She's been doing it for the past 7 years. Please help me to patronize Abby Gold. She's on TikTok. She's on Instagram. Check her out, please. And if you need her details, you just want me to give you the link to her page or you want me to give you her WhatsApp, just inbox me and I will send it to you. And guys, please don't forget Velo Remit. Má gbàgbé Velo Remit. Tẹ́ bá fẹ́ transfer owó láti UK, láti Canada. Apparently, ti àwọn other Europe country, there's still some, she hold it, so so they have to go back and start all over. So for now, it's just Canada and at the UK. Bye. So Emma Bagbe láti lo Sisi Dupe as your referral code. That is the only way. So that one dada. So when you use my referral code, minimum of 400 that you send, you will get sent back. And Emma Bagbe LIB, don't show you see cargo. I want to mention cargo. I want your official cargo office from Wanibibai. Wherever you are, you want to cargo to Nigeria. From Nigeria to where you are. My Lulu, can't love you less. So, a contact LIB. LIB, should you say you will send me jingle? Can already reach him. So, contact LIB. And Ori Omi no man she so ose meji ni won kin she I need to put that won kin she Ori won she Ori Omi rather plain hair no man she, so it takes 2 weeks. It doesn't do Ori Omi so won ma gbe hair ni ose meji Adédọ̀mọ́tò yín. Tó bá yẹ pé kò náà ni tẹ́ bá fẹ́ lọ pick ẹ̀ lọ́fíìsì wọn. They will tell you where to pick it up. So don't forget, you can follow him like that, or you can inbox me. I will send you the link to So Fast Logistics. So Fast Logistics, they have a page on TikTok. So by So Fast Logistics, le fẹ́ tẹ̀lé ẹ lè tẹ̀lé wọn. Tó bá dẹ̀ jẹ́ pé fẹ́ tẹ̀lé Life is Beautiful. Abẹ́ fẹ́ bèrè number lọ́wọ́ mi, màá fún yín. Ẹ dẹ̀ má gbàgbé IYABO, ẹ bá mi patronize IYABO. Ẹ dẹ̀ má gbàgbé Posh one auntie. Ẹ ṣé gan. Ọlọ́run á bá mi nífẹ̀ẹ́ yín. Auntie kan wọn fẹ́ kí n dárúkọ wọn. Want to lo your posh errand babe. Fáwátà wà lóyìnbó tá need èèyàn láti bá wa run errands in Niger. That's what your posh errand babe does. One auntie says she ọjọ́ òmùgbé wá yẹn. Apparently ọjọ́ kejì ni wọ́n sọ pé wọ́n ti contact her, and she said immediately, just within a day, wọ́n ti bá wọn get everything. That one ní kàn bá wọn get. Ìpè wọ́n dẹ̀ ti kó lọ síbi tí wọ́n ní kàn kó lọ. So thank you so much. So if you are abroad and you need anybody to run errands for you, you need them to go and check something for you. Okay, we'll call off you, like you're there. She will do it for you. Whatever you need. Tẹ́ bá lágbàlagbà tó fẹ́ lọ síbi kan, tẹ́ need ẹni tó máa tẹ̀lé wọn lọ. She will go with you. Ó máa tẹ̀lé àgbàlagbà yín lọ. Whatever your needs in Nigeria, just get in touch with me and I will send you her contact. She's called Your Posh Errand Babe. She's on TikTok now. If you type Your Posh Errand Babe, you will see her on TikTok. So you can just tell her what you want her to do for you and she will do it for you. So thank you so much, everybody. And ẹ má gbàgbé mo sún. Ẹ mọ̀ pé summer ti fẹ́ dé, tẹ́ bá fẹ́ travel. Ẹ má gbàgbé mo sún, ẹ jọ̀ọ́. Don't forget mo sún. And don't forget BE Culture. Ó ń ṣe 40% off for all oríṣiríṣi Niger clothes to manize it for summer. So get in touch with them. So let me quickly give you the recap of what we're talking about. It's 4 different stories, but I decided to put it together because it's quite similar. So I don't want us to be discussing it on different days because that's it cover. So the first one. The first one is a lady that, the father, ran away father. And when she became older, she decided to go look for her dad, but the dad was not interested. Even when she was getting married, she wanted the dad to be part of her marriage, but the dad just sent, I think, junior brother Konlorawa, represent him. He refused to turn up. She even went to the dad's church. The dad refused to speak to her. He left the church. So now as we speak, the dad is currently on a sick bed, once in his stroke. So now wọ́n wá fẹ́ kí ọmọ tí wọ́n fẹ́ rí tó wọ́n abandon. Ẹ má dẹ̀ gbàgbé wọn náà àwọn náà bímọ wọn náà bọ́kùnrin méjì mi mọ́ bí táwọn ọmọ yẹn wà. So right now, Baba Yesha, so she was like, she doesn't know what to do because she has tried for the dad to be in her life. The dad refused, but now the dad is. And as a result, she lost her marriage. Yes. No, that was not why she lost her marriage. No.
She said, they lost everything. Because the father did not give her blessing.
She had some predicaments in her marriage, and the husband was saying, probably because your dad did not come to your wedding. Maybe because your dad did not bless us. Maybe that's why we have it. We have that problem. But I know it's not because of that. But that was what the husband said. And apparently, she said she lost her husband. She lost her son. And she lost the grandma that took care of her growing up. So she's going through a lot. Now the dad wants her back because it's in his stroke. That's the number one. The number two is a girl that the stepfather was the one that took care of her from a young age to her older age. Now she's old enough to get married. She now went and looked for a runaway father. She was the one that went to look for the runaway father. Now she says she wants a runaway father to walk her down the aisle. And the stepfather is now like, no problem. I don't have problem with your father walking you down the aisle. But, I am not going to be part of that wedding because the stepfather was going to foot, like a lot of parts of the bills for the wedding before.
But when the girl now said, you know, I want my father to walk me down the aisle, so the man said, no problem, let your father continue from where I stopped. And the girl was like, very rude girl. She was like, I want what I want. What's the big deal if I want my father to walk me down the aisle? That her father is insensitive or blah, blah, blah. That's number 2. Number 3 is the one that I put here, of a daughter that, you know, the dad abandoned while the mom was pregnant with her. And he did not check back on her until she was 23. Now she went to go and look for her. The dad didn't even look for her. She was the one that went to look for her dad and started having a relationship with the dad. And that got the mom angry. And the mom, you know, sent her some not very nice things like curse. Like, you know, you will go through what your daddy puts me through. You will go through it. You will do this. You will do that. I went through a lot because of you. I don't have a life because of you. Blah, 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 like that. So the mom said, you know, some big things to her. Then the 4th one is a woman that abandoned her 3 children for her husband. She abandoned her 3 children. One day lo abandon àwọn ọmọ ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní lọ live a single life, tó ń lọ party lójoojúmọ́. And now the 3 children tó kó sílẹ̀ fún ọkọ ẹ̀, the first one is not for the ọkọ. The first one came from another, ó ti bímọ tẹ́lẹ̀ kó tó fẹ́ ọkọ yẹn. So the first born yẹn ó gbé wá láti ta ni wá fẹ́ ọkọ yẹn. Ó wá abandon yẹn náà pẹ̀lú ọmọ yẹn fún ọkọ. So àwa ń béèrè wípé ṣé tí àwọn ọmọ yẹn náà bá dàgbà ń sìn, kọ́kọ́ yẹn náà kó má ní problem with them going to go and be in their mother's life after he has been the one taking care of them, because they are age, I think 10 or 11, 5 and 2. So he has to like reduce his job. He's the one now doing everything for them. And believe me, he has been a good dad. Because from the little, when I spoke to him, and even what he was doing on the day that we were talking, I know that, you know, he's trying to be a good dad. So that's the 4 gist. So, Grasam.
Yes, Mama.
How you doing? Thank you for your patience. I appreciate it.
No problem. Yeah, it's all wonderful. So, my contribution for this evening. I will not blame any of those people, because number 1, ìyẹn tó lọ wá bàbá ẹ̀ tó jẹ́ pé stepfather ló ti ń take care. Òun ló mọ nǹkan tó ti láti 23 years of her life. Òun ló mọ nǹkan tójú ẹ̀ ti rí. Ṣé ti understand? Sometimes àwọn nǹkan kan lè ti ṣẹlẹ̀ sí téèyàn kankan lè máa mọ̀. Trauma, oríṣiríṣi nǹkan, bóyá ó ráwọn ọ̀rẹ́ ẹ̀ ní school ni tí wọ́n ń ṣe eré pẹ̀lú bàbá wọn. And sometimes wọ́n máa sọ pé bàbá oníbàbá ò lè dàbí bàbá èèyàn, ìyá oníyàá ò lè dàbí ìyá èèyàn, ọmọ ọlọ́mọ kò sí bó ṣe lè ṣe tó kò lè dàbí. Wọ́n máa ṣe nǹkan kan lọ́jọ́ kan ni tí wàá kàn rò pé.
I'll see you guys later.
Okay. All right, my sweetie honey pie. I'll see you on Thursday by God's grace.
So, ọjọ́ kan máa.
All right, as of joy, mi ó dàárọ̀.
Ọjọ́ kan máa wà tí ó máa ṣe nǹkan kan tó máa wò pé tó bá jẹ́ bàbá mi ni kò lè ṣe nǹkan báyìí. Ṣé ti understand? Àwọn èèyàn lè máa rí gbogbo yẹn. So, òun ló mọ̀. Then, apart from that, ó lè wò pé bóyá àwọn in-laws òun wọ́n ní bàbá, wọ́n ní ìyá. Bàbá tètè òun náà dẹ̀ wà láyé. You know, wọ́n lè fi lọ máa bu later in the future. So, okay, kí bàbá yẹn ṣáà wá for the day. I know that she máa ní good relationship pẹ̀lú stepfather yẹn náà. Ṣé ti understand? But màmá yẹn gangan ló ní the good role tó yẹ kán play dáadáa ní àárín yẹn. Kó rọra lọ bá màmá ẹ̀ kó dẹ̀ nǹkan tó yẹ kó ṣe nìyẹn. Kó bẹ màmá ẹ̀ kó dẹ̀ ní mọ́mí ẹjọ́ má bínú, I just need you to. Màmá yẹn ló máa mọ bí tó máa fọwọ́ ra lórí stepfather ẹ̀ tó máa ní òun ṣàjẹ́ kó wá kó jókòó. You know, it's just for the child. Ṣé ti understand? Ẹ wo àwọn kan tó yẹ pé tọmọ tó yẹ pé wọn kì í sọ̀rọ̀ gan. Ọjọ́ wedding ọmọ wọn jọ máa wọṣọ kan náà. At least wọ́n máa jọ grace occasion yẹn just for that day. Tó bá dẹ̀ ti lọ tán. Even gan stepfather yẹn gangan ló máa sọ pé tó bá tí bàbá yẹn gan bá dà fúnra ara wọn gan ló yẹ kán sọ pé won't you invite your
Are you talking about?
I'm talking about
the husband and wife don't sit back for more.
Tí wọ́n sì papọ̀ yẹn tọ́mọ yẹn lọ
tó lọ wá bàbá yẹn life ọmọ yẹn tẹ́lẹ̀ before the wedding, or you are saying èyí tí ò sí ń bẹ̀ pátá rárá that is just coming for the wedding.
Eléyìí tí sọ pé lọ wá bàbá yìí tí bàbá ò sí ń bẹ̀ rárá.
Okay. So maybe in another time the woman will still like allow him and they will wear the same clothes and stuff.
Oh, the only man want to the same clothes, but please let him be there. Tọ́mọ yẹn kọ́ má bínú sọ́mọ yẹn. Let the father just be there. Lọ́jọ́ yẹn. Ẹ mọ̀ pé àwọn nǹkan kan wà pé ìtìjú gan ni fún bàbá yẹn. Bàbá tí ò sí níbẹ̀ from day one, tọ́mọ yẹn wá ń ṣe nǹkan gidi tó wá ó. Bó ṣe máa wá gan ara máa ti bàbá yẹn. So kò yẹ kán bínú sọ́mọ yẹn. So that's the only one tí mo fẹ́ that we want to contribute to. Then the other ones, lágbára. So I will leave it for the rest people to contribute. If there is any other one, I'll
Which one? Which one? I want to know which one you don't want to talk about.
Mo fẹ́ béèrè question lọ́wọ́ Grasa.
Yes, ma'am.
Grasa, ẹ má bínú.
Yes, ma'am.
Ẹ bá jẹ́ obìnrin. No, obìnrin. Ẹ jẹ́ obìnrin ni, I mean, you're not a single mother, so
no.
Ẹ bá jẹ́ single mother, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Ká sọ pé lóyún out of wedlock, not getting married. Then ẹni tẹ́ lóyún fún sọ pé òun ò gbóyún, òun ò nídìí ọmọ. Ẹ dẹ̀ wá ó ní kẹ́ lọ ṣẹ́, but you decide to take it upon yourself to raise that child. Ọlọ́run dẹ̀ wá bá yín ṣe pàdé a very good man. Láti ìgbà tẹ́ ti bí ọmọ yẹn, ẹni yẹn sọ pé I will take responsibility of this child. Ẹni ẹbí ẹ̀bá yín tán láti kékeré títí ọmọ yẹn fi dàgbà. Ó dúró bàbá, ó ṣe gbogbo nǹkan tó yẹ kí bàbá ṣe. So are you saying that man does not have the honor? I don't want to use right, but for me, I wouldn't say right in the but are you saying that man does not have the honor?
He has, in fact, he has 100% honor. You understand? I'm not condemning the fact that, in fact, that man is the father.
Because ẹ̀yin wo feelings ọmọ, ṣé you wo feelings yìí?
Tọ́mọ yẹn bá ní pé tó ń fẹ́. Do you understand? In fact, see, I have a lot of, I can relate to this kind of situation a lot around me. Mo ní ọ̀rẹ́ náà tí nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ sí. Not even wedding, ọmọ yẹn ṣe graduation ni. Ìgbà tí bàbá yẹn wá, ọmọ tán ti reject, tán ti gbàgbé. Bàbá yẹn kò mọ nǹkan pa ọmọ yẹn. It was even like òun ò ní interest. Ṣé ti understand? So ara bàbá yẹn ó ń tì. Ṣé mo tọ́mọ yẹn ò bá ṣe dáadáa? Ìyẹn gan ni pé Ọlọ́run gbógo fọ́lẹ̀ mi mọ̀ bóyá understand Yorùbá mi. Tí bàbá Yorùbá wa kò ní rí nǹkan tó miss, kò ní rí pé if you don't allow God to use you, He will raise a stone. That's just my own thing. Tó bá jẹ́ k'Ọlọ́run lò ẹ́ fún ayé mi àbí Ọlọ́run ò lò ẹ́ fọ́mọ yẹn, ṣe tọ́rọ̀ mi yìí. Ẹ mọ̀ pé tó bá ó yẹ kí ṣe pé kó gbélé gbọ́ kójú tì kó wá kó rí. Ṣé nǹkan tí mò ń sọ yìí? So pé kó má wá yẹn, ẹ jẹ́ kó wá. Ọmọ tí ò dúró tì, á dẹ̀ tó wá kágbádá, á tún gbé wá. So I'm not saying that pé kí ọmọ yẹn ìṣẹ́jú bàbá yẹn ló ti máa praise the other bàbá, but let him come and see. Ipe kó má invite yẹn, no, I'm not supporting that. But my own thing about it is that kó má kí màmá títí ẹ̀ kó má bínú sí, kó má sọ pé rárá, but the other man kò sí kó má appreciate bàmá yẹn, bàbá tó mọ̀, ìyẹn gogo ló máa pè ní bàbá.
But Grasa, kí ló dé tẹ́ fi sọ pé kó má gbà yẹn rárá? Kí ló dé tẹ́ fi sọ bẹ́ẹ̀? Why? I want to know. Kí ló máa ṣẹlẹ̀ sọ́mọ yẹn tí bàbá yẹn ò bá sí bẹ́ẹ̀?
Kò sí wọn kó tó máa ṣẹlẹ̀. Okay, nǹkan tí mo ṣe sọ̀rọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn, ó rẹ̀ pé ẹ̀ tí get me right. So I picked something from that pé màmá yẹn bínú sọ́mọ yẹn torí pé ó ń wá bàbá ẹ̀ lọ. Ó lọ wá bàbá yẹn.
Another story nìyẹn, ẹ ti miss gbogbo ẹ̀ pọ̀ mọ́ra.
Ẹ má bínú, mo join like back and forth.
Ìyí tí ó sọ pé kí bàbá òun wá sí wedding, ìyẹn stepfather sọ pé òun ní kí bàbá ẹ̀ má wà bò òun ò sponsor wedding. Kí bàbá ẹ̀ ó wá sọ pé stepfather ti overdo. Stepfather òun wà ó ṣàbù stepfather.
No.
Ọ̀tọ̀ nìyẹn.
Okay, nǹkan tí mo rò pé ó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé bóyá stepfather yẹn ló raise ẹ̀. Bàbá biological father ò raise ẹ̀.
Yes.
So mama yẹn was now mad at her that
no.
Ó lọ wá bàbá ẹ̀.
Ọ̀tọ̀ tún ni story.
Okay. So ìyẹn lèmi contribute sí.
Ìyẹn tí màmá yẹn mad, ìyẹn ò tẹ̀ ṣe wedding. she's just 23 kò tí ì ṣe wedding.
Okay. Tó lọ wá bàbá ẹ̀, mo rò pé ó ṣe wedding ni. Okay, tó bá jẹ́ yẹn mi ò mọ̀. But my own take is just generally is just that tí bàbá kan ò bá wà níbẹ̀ from day one, tó bá ní opportunity láti witness wedding, graduation, anything tọ́mọ yẹn bá ń ṣe, let them come. That's just me. Let them come and see the glory of God. It's not anything. It's not that you will now forget about the kò ní ṣe wọn ní ọmọ yẹn kò ní jẹ́ àfibíṣólóore. Let me say it that way. God bless you. Ṣé mo clarify nǹkan tó yẹ ẹ fẹ́ gbọ́?
No, kò ṣe nǹkan tí mo fẹ́ gbọ́, mo kàn tó rẹ̀ miss story ẹ̀ mọ́ra mo kàn fẹ́.
Okay, mi ò gbọ́ dáadáa ni.
Because ó jọra wọn, so ó possible kí wọ́n mix it up.
Yeah, so I think it was the ó ti yé mi bẹ́ẹ̀.
All right, Mr. Larry.
Again, if there's anyone tí mo gbọ́ dáadáa then I can contribute again. Yeah. So we allow someone else to talk. Yes.
Ẹ kálẹ̀ mi ti sí ọ̀hún mi ò kí lẹ́ẹ̀kọ́ṣẹ́ ìbínú. Hello, Mrs. Young. Okay.
Hello, Mr. Larry, ẹ má bínú, ẹ kálẹ́ sà.
Ẹ kálẹ́.
Yes, sir.
Ẹ má bínú pé mi ò kí yín lẹ́ẹ̀kan.
Rárá. Èmi gan kí yín bọ̀, ẹ mọ̀ everybody kàn sọ̀rọ̀ at the same time.
Yeah, ẹ ṣe gan. Yeah, mo kọ́kọ́ fẹ́ mú point yìí látòrí this stepfather tó ní pé òun ò ní celebrate our daughter because ó lọ bá biological father ẹ̀ pé kó wọ̀pọ̀ ohun to the eye. Ṣẹ̀rí one thing tí a láti understand ni pé ọmọ aya ọ̀lẹ la máa ń gbà, kò sẹ́ni tó lè gbọ́mọ ọ̀lẹ. Because nǹkan méjì ni mo rò. This stepfather might be a close friend sí bàbá ọmọ yẹn. Tó yẹ pé wá ń ṣe oríṣiríṣi láti pẹ́pẹ́ bàbá ẹ̀. So láti inflict pain yẹn mọ́, ó decide láti walk ọmọ yẹn to the eye so that inú á lè bí bàbá ọmọ yẹn. Ìkejì ni pé this stepfather might be a showman because tọmọ yẹn bá dípò òun pé bàbá òun lòun fẹ́ kó tẹ̀lé òun lọ, ó yẹ kóun náà understand pé bàbá lòun náà, and for the fact pé bàbá lòun náà kò sẹ́ni tó máa fẹ́ kán gbàṣẹ òun ṣe.
Ṣé iṣẹ́ ẹ̀tọ́ ti ń gbàṣẹ látọdún wo?
Bẹ́ẹ̀ ni Sisi Dúpẹ́ ṣe mọ̀ pé àwọn kan wà.
Wọ́n ti ń gbàṣẹ ẹ̀ ṣe tipẹ́. Kí ló dé tó wá jẹ́ wedding nìkan ni òfẹ́ kọ́ ti gbàṣẹ òun ṣe?
Yes, iṣẹ́ mọ̀ pé àwọn kan wà Sisi Dúpẹ́. Àwọn kan wà tó yẹ pé àmọ́ circumstances tó fi gbàṣẹ ẹ̀ ṣe. Bóyá wọ́n stop ẹ̀, bóyá òun ló mọ̀ọ́mọ̀ sá lọ, àmọ́. Ṣé mọ̀ ó dé point ẹ pé ọmọ yẹn rẹ́kọ̀n àwọn nǹkan kan láìfẹ́, ó rí àwọn nǹkan kan ní láìfẹ́.
Mr. Larry, ẹ jọ ṣé rí ọ̀rọ̀ tá mú ẹ má bínú sáì pé mo fẹ́ dá sọ̀rọ̀ ẹ̀ ṣé rí à ń mislead àwọn èèyàn or ká má get the question yẹn right. Ṣé rí bàbá tó ní impact nínú ọmọ ó yàtọ̀ sẹ́ni tó fẹ́ boyún jẹ́ tí ò ní impact rárá tí ò rọmọ rárá láti kékeré títí tó fi dàgbà.
Yes, but the fact is this lórí àlàyé tí Sisi Dúpẹ́ wà.
No, ẹ sà ṣe rí ọmọ tí ó bá fẹ́ ṣe ọmọ yẹn tó bá fẹ́ ṣe wedding it's just like pé ó lọ mú stranger wá kó wá wọ̀kọ̀ òun sórí altar.
Ẹ̀bẹ̀ jẹ́ mọ̀ pé ọmọ yẹn ò dédé jí láàárọ̀, kò dédé jí láàárọ̀.
Wọ́n lè sọ fún pé wọ́n lè sọ fún pé bàbá ènìyàn kò mátà ṣe rí bíńdà ẹni sọ̀rọ̀.
Excuse me kó tó dé point yẹn right ó ti ní àwọn nǹkan tó ti fà débẹ̀ kó tó di kó decide kó òun fẹ́ lọ mú bàbá ẹ̀ kò dédé jí láàárọ̀ láti sọ pé
ẹ gbọ́n kan tó ṣe request
fún mi. Ìjọba ẹ jẹ́ kí Mr. Larry submit ẹ jọ ẹ jẹ́ kó submit ẹ sọ ti Mr. Larry go ahead sir.
Yeah, so ṣẹ́rí kọ́mọ yẹn tó lè decide pé òun kan tóun fẹ́ ṣe nìyẹn mo believe pé ó ti ní àwọn nǹkan kan tó rí ó dẹ̀ ní àwọn nǹkan kan tó mọ̀ right kó tó decide láti turn around ṣé àfibi ṣó lóore ó wà bẹ̀kọ́ ọmọ tó decide pé ẹni tó raise òun up ẹni tó ṣe bí bàbá fóun tó bá ṣe bí bàbá dáadáa wọn ò ní láti sọ fọ́mọ yẹn pé bàbá ẹ̀ lélẹ̀ kò ń ṣe gbogbo èèyàn tó tọ̀ àtọ̀ sílẹ̀ ní bàbá kì í ṣe gbogbo ọkùnrin ní bàbá kì í ṣe gbogbo ọkùnrin bẹ̀tí máa yẹn bá ṣe the right thing at the right time tó yẹ kó ṣe ọmọ yẹn máa mọ̀ fún ọmọ yẹn tó decide pé look you are the same okay kí ni reason tí stepfather ṣe decide pé òun ò sponsor ẹ mọ́ lọ bá bàbá ẹ kó sponsor ẹ ṣé kìí ṣe pé ó ti sentiment bọ́ ni because tó bá rò dáadáa á understand pọ́mọ yìí òun náà ní right ẹ láti choose bàbá ẹ lè máa èmi ò bìlí pé bàbá ẹ ò ní pa ńlá ìfẹ́ kó tó di pé because kò kàn lè dédé jí láàárọ̀ kó ní kó fẹ́ lọ mú bàbá kan bì kan bàbá tí ò sí ńlá ìfẹ́ bàbá tí ò mọ̀ kò possible mo rántí lady Baltimore tó ní òun wá sísà.
Mr. Larry, hold on. So you know this story. The person that it happened to was the one that said her story by herself on the internet. She said her stepfather raised her from the very beginning. You know, raised this. Also school fees. Emotionally available for her. Only she took care of my mother. Now, you now, because of whatever reason, you now decide that you want this man to walk you down the aisle, but you don't want this other man who sacrificed himself to walk you down the aisle, and then you want his money. That's the ultimate disrespect. That is not done, Emma. And the reason why I came up now to say something is that you said that we own sentiments by withholding his money, but the girl is not putting sentiments by asking for her father.
No, own sentiment more mean it be right. To believe no more, right? To believe no more, this is my child. Right? I share everything for no matter what happened. Kì í ṣe gbogbo èèyàn tó bá ṣoore fún ló sọ thank you. Kì í ṣe gbogbo èèyàn tó bá ṣoore fún ló sọ thank you. Tó bá mọ̀ pé ọmọ yẹn deserve ẹ̀ á ṣe fún. Tí ò bá deserve ẹ̀, ó ní right láti withdraw. That is my point. Tó bá wò pé ọmọ yìí ó wọ̀ tẹ̀. Because ọmọ yẹn gan ọgbà tó ń raise ẹ̀. Tó bá rí potential tó wà ní ọmọ yẹn. Don't believe ọmọ gidi lòun raise. Òun gan máa wà proud about her. He's gonna be proud about her. But tó bá believe ọmọ ẹ̀ mọ̀ kì í ṣe àwọn ọmọ mi wà tẹ́ pé gbàtọ́ bá dàgbà tọ́ lọ́ máa ń yàyàkuyà. Òun ni mo sọ pé àmọ́ according to what you said, òun ló wá sórí internet tó wá sọ sórí yẹn. But kò sọ reason tí máa yẹn ṣe sọ pé òun ò ní sponsor ẹ mọ́. Kò sọ. Àmọ́ kan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ láàrin wọn.
Ìgbà tó ti lọ bá bàbá ẹ̀ padà, ó ní kí bàbá ẹ̀ kan sọ ẹ̀kọ́ tó sọ ìwé. Kì í ṣe pé ó pull out and anybody can do that. Mo tọ́jú ọmọ tán wá bójú mi jẹ́. Ó jọjọ́ ìyàwó ní bàbá òun lòún fẹ́ lọ bá. Of course, máa pull out. Ṣé ìjọba jẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹ̀ mi ò ní attend? Kó lọ bá bàbá ẹ̀ kan ṣèyàwó yẹn náà.
Èmi ò sọ pé kò ní rà láti pull out. Ẹ má ṣe mi gbọ́ ọ. Mi ò ní kò ní rà láti pull out because tó bá act as ẹni tí ò mọ oore ó ní rà tó bá jẹ́ mi náà máa ṣe irú ẹ̀. But nǹkan tí mò ń try láti sọ ni pé.
Mr. Larry.
Yes ma.
Mr. Larry, ọkùnrin ní ẹ jẹ́ ká wò báyìí. Ẹ raise ọmọ. You understand? It means my man, why raise them with love and on the school and spend all your life on this lady. Oh, I did not point yet. Baba tí ó mọ̀ kankan. You understand? Wá come in. Wá ní kí bàbá òun walk to the altar. Ẹ wá ní ṣé máa hold the money tẹ́ fi ń sponsor ẹ̀ ní àbẹ̀ máa sponsor ẹ̀. Ẹ wá lọ wòrán join ẹ̀. You understand?
Tí understand but tí mo try láti sọ. No, tí understand kan tí mo try láti sọ. Because èmi ń wò pé kó tó di pé wọ́n dé point tọmọ yẹn sọ pé stepdad mi ò ní tẹ̀lé mi lọ bàbá mi ló máa tẹ̀lé mi lọ ǹjẹ́ abẹ́rẹ́ ara léèrè pé kí ló ń fà débẹ̀ kí ló ń fà débẹ̀.
Mr. Larry ẹjọ má bínú mi please one sec ẹjọ mi àǹtí fún mi ẹjọ Mr. Larry sometimes people don't need to do things to people before they ask kò ṣe gbogbo ìgbà nìkan máa ń ṣẹlẹ̀ like what somebody said only story ọ̀rẹ́ mi kan yẹn àwọn ọkọ ẹ̀ ló sọ pé bàbá ẹ̀ mọ̀ pé tí bàbá ò bá fún ẹ blessing ẹ mà wọn mentality pé just because òun gangan ló bí blessing ẹ ṣe kókó ju the other person lọ òun ló jẹ́ kí ọ̀rẹ́ mi ẹ̀ ń gbà ẹ̀sọ́ pé ló fi wá bàbá ẹ̀ èmi mo dẹ̀ sọ pé irọ́ ni ẹni tó bá tọ́jú ẹ̀ ní bàbá ẹ̀ gbogbo bàbá kan ló ń ṣe kinní kan yẹn na super story so sometimes it doesn't necessarily mean that stepfather ṣe àbó ṣe nǹkan fún but sometimes children can be manipulated especially tó bá tẹ̀ sí get married from their spouse so ìgbà míì pé kí ni bàbá yẹn ṣe fún ó lè má ṣe anything fún. Salary ẹ̀kọ́
ṣẹ́rí tó bá hápù pé bóyá kò sí nǹkan tí màá yẹn ṣe fún tó déédéé decide ṣẹ́rí bọ́mọ dáadáa ṣe wà lọ́mọ burúkú náà wà ṣóyè yín bọ́mọ dáadáa ṣe wà ẹlòmíì tó ọ̀tẹ̀ ṣe tó yẹn fún ó appreciate ẹlòmíì tó ọ̀ ṣe tó yẹn fún tí ó tẹ́ pé wọn ò contribute that much nínú life ẹ̀ ó appreciate I appreciate àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ wa I appreciate àwọn uncles wa I appreciate àwọn aunties wa pẹ́pẹ́ wọn kì í ṣàwọn náà raise wa bẹ̀ wọ́n fún wa support moral support so ṣe mọ̀ bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ṣe rí lèmi ṣe ń ṣàlàyé pé èèyàn kò lè déédéé jí láàárọ̀ kó ní àmà yìí kò deserve nǹkan báyìí bàbá mi ló deserve ẹ̀ a ní wọ́n ní tí gbùrù bá fa gbùrù máa ń fa gbóni kò yẹ yín sìn so tí máa yẹn bá decide pé òun withdraw owó òun ó ní right ẹ̀ ó ní 100% right to do so because tó bá ṣe oore fún yàn tí ò bá mọ̀ má ṣe mí mọ̀ ó fẹ́ ṣe oore fún ni ọmọ yẹn ní pé òkè oore tó fẹ́ ṣe fún òun kọ́ òun òṣèré èèyàn tó lè ṣe fún ó ní right láti withdraw èmi ò kọ̀ wá mọ ìdí tọ́mọ yẹn ṣe decide pé bàbá òun lòun fẹ́ lọ mú àfi tó ẹgbẹ́ ó ní nǹkan tí bàbá ẹ̀ ń ṣe sí àbí tó ní nǹkan tí màmá ẹ̀ fi bò tó wá rí létà pé nǹkan báyìí ló ṣẹlẹ̀ kó tó wá choose pé ọ̀dọ̀ bàbá mi ni mò ń lọ mi ò dúró bí báyìí mọ́ irú ẹ̀ lè ṣẹlẹ̀ pé ó ní nǹkan tó fi bìṣẹ́ pé àwọn èèyàn á lé gan ó lè ní sórí kan tó wà lábẹ́lẹ̀ tọ́mọ yẹn get to know later ó lè ní kankan tó rí tó ẹgbẹ́ wà wò pé bàbá òun ò deserve nǹkan báyìí èmi ò mọ̀ bóyá bàbá ẹ̀ lówó ju máa yẹn lọ tí bàbá ẹ̀ bá lówó ju máa yẹn lọ ó lè ti torí ẹ̀ sọ pé bàbá òun lòún fẹ́ lọ mú.
Mr. Larry assumption lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ ẹ má bínú ẹ jẹ́ ká mú láti first story bàbá tí ò sí nínú life ọmọ tí ọmọdé wá bàbá lọ ní ẹ̀mẹ́ta ọ̀tọ̀ọ̀tọ̀ bàbá dẹ̀ ó fẹ́ fi wẹ́ndì oníkí bàbá òun wá síbẹ̀ bàbá ní òun ò lè wá ọrùn àbúrò ẹ̀ ọmọ ìgbẹ́ ó lọ bẹ àwọn church kan bóun bẹ bàbá òun kò ṣẹ́ o àti kókó ni bàbá ti reject ẹ o ọmọ yẹn because of that as a result ó lose marriage yẹ right ní ìsìn bàbá wa ní stroke ó wá sọ pé kọ́mọ padà ọ ìṣẹ̀ wá mọ̀ pé òun ní ọmọ kan obìnrin torí ó dẹ̀ ti bí ọmọkùnrin fún ìyàwó mi tó fẹ́ ó wá ní gẹ́ yìí ni kó wá tọ́jú ẹ̀ kó wá dúró tì toró ti ní stroke kí lẹ fẹ́ tún sọ sí yẹn náà.
náà mrs young ìyẹn ò ń ṣe bàbá dáadáa ó use àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ ọkọ fẹ́ use ọmọ ẹ̀ ọkọ use àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ ìyẹn ò ń ṣe bàbá dáadáa ìyẹn ò ní story inú rárá ìgbà tó níṣòro ló ṣe mọ ọmọ ìgbà tó ń dùn fún kò mọ àwọn ọmọ yẹn so kò sí story mbẹ yẹn mrs young mi ò ní kankan láti sọ lórí ìyẹn nǹkan tó gbè òun ni kó ká táwọn ọmọ yẹn bá àbádọ́ mi.
ẹ jẹ́ má bínú Grandson TV mo máa yá bọ́ọ̀sì yín Mr. Larry ẹ̀kọ́ tí mo kàn fẹ́ sọ fún wọn ni kó má dàbí pé mo gbé wọn bọ́lẹ̀.
so táwọn ọmọ yẹn bá decide pé wọn ò mọ bàbá wọn má yẹn decide nǹkan tí máa sọ lórí ibẹ̀ yẹn nìyẹn then nǹkan tí one point tí mo tẹ̀ tí torí ẹ̀ wá ní pé Baltimore tó lóun jà láti wá sísá òun pé kiri kan because irú kéèsì yẹn ṣẹlẹ̀ now mo lọ́rẹ̀ẹ́ kan tẹ́ pé ó bímọ pé wọ́n lè jáde nílé ọkọ ẹ̀ ńgbà yẹn so for almost 40-something years or close to 50 years kò rọ́mọ yẹn now ìgbà tó wá ọmọ yẹn ó fi lọ̀ mí mo wá lọ sórí Facebook aṣá trace orúkọ ọmọ yẹn gbàtà trace ẹ̀ àwọn méjì náà jó orúkọ yẹn bẹ̀bí náà pọ̀ òun position tó wà because ó wà ọ̀gá ni nínú sójà mi ìfẹ́ sọ bí tó wà ń bẹ̀ gangan so ẹni tá a bá rí ó mọ onítọ̀hún ìyẹn ló wá bá wa contact ẹ̀ pé àwọn èèyàn báyìí ń wá ẹ now sórí kan dẹ̀ sọ fọ́mọ yẹn ni pé ìyá ẹ ti kú so ó bìlí pé òun ò ní ìyá pé ìyá òun ti kú grandmother ẹ̀ lórí ìṣẹ́ but ó tèkì woman yẹn ní 5 good years kóhun àtọmọ yẹn tó sọ̀rọ̀ and just few months ago ló ṣe declare tó pe màmá ẹ̀ ní màmá tó dẹ̀ introduce àwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ sí màmá ẹ̀ pé àwọn ọmọ òun nìyí so èmi fẹ́ sọ fún lady yẹn pé kó má give up ẹni tó lọ yẹn kò ń ṣe nǹkan tó yẹ pé ó expect ní just in one day bó yẹ kó bá òun sọ̀rọ̀ no it doesn't work like that ó máa ní láti continue because wọ́n láti convince ẹ̀ wọ́n láti jẹ́ kó understand pé wá nǹkan wrong we are sorry then gẹ́gẹ́ bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe sọ Mrs. Young ìyá ẹ̀ ló yẹ kó ṣe gbogbo iṣẹ́ tọmọ yẹn ṣe kì í ṣọmọ yẹn ìyá ẹ̀ gangan ló sọmọ nù kì í ṣòun ìyá ẹ̀ ló sọmọ nù so kó má give up èmi máa sọ fóun kó má give up ó sì lè túbẹ̀ yẹn ṣe fún ìyá ẹ̀ bẹ̀tí ìyá ẹ̀ gangan ò bá make a move kìnní yẹn sì máa dùn ọmọ yẹn ó yìí máa dùn sister ẹ̀ bí wọ́n ṣe kọ́ báyìí fóun so nǹkan tí mo kàn fẹ́ try láti add sí nìyẹn ẹ ṣe gan.
ẹ ṣe gan Mr. Larry please ẹ jọ̀ọ́ má bínú big sis I know you're supposed to talk and ìdòwú bọ́ ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ẹ jẹ́ kí life with reason àbí kí ni ṣe life with reason ẹ jọ̀ọ́ ọ̀nà ọ̀sán kankan ní comment section.
ẹ ṣe gan mo bá ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn halfway ni but mo ṣáà mọ̀ pé mo understand nǹkan tí daddy yẹn try àti point out nínú ọ̀rọ̀ wọn so experience mi ni mo fẹ́ share èmi náà product àwọn ìyá ọlọ́kọ méjì ni mí so mo ń try àti má fẹ́ sọ òyìnbó púpọ̀ torí òyìnbó lọ́kọ mi fẹ́ kó gbọ́ so ìyá mi ó jẹ ìyá gan ṣe president àwọn abímọmáwò òun ni bàbá tó bí mi àwọn gangan ni president abímọmátọ tí ó wà responsible rárá tó jẹ́ pé bùkátà báyìí wọ́n máa ń sá fún ni láti ilẹ̀ ìyá mi jẹ kinní kan ìyà ló ń jẹ nígbà tí ó di pé ẹ̀mí ẹ̀ fẹ́ bọ́ tí agbára ò gbé mọ́ kò ní choice than kó bọ́ síta so kó separate pẹ̀lú bàbá mi so along the line náà ni ó wá remarry kò ń ṣe pé bóyá ó remarry bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn náà kò ń ṣe pé bóyá wọ́n really ní ìgbéyàwó kan tó tọ́ wọn kí ṣáà ọkọ àtìyàwó ṣá bí dáa pé ṣe mọ̀ single mother àwọn ẹni tó máa bá mójútó ọmọ mẹ́ta èmi dẹ̀ ni àkọ́bí so kí ni mo wá fẹ́ fàyọ ṣe rí the fact pé àwa ní ọkọ ìyá mi ọmọ kan péré ni Ọlọ́run yọ̀ǹda fún un ọmọ ẹyọ kan péré lọ́lọ́run yọ̀ǹda from another woman tó jẹ́ ìyálé ìyá mi náà dẹ̀kẹ̀rẹ́ ó dà pé bàbá gangan ló ní issue yẹn àwọn náà wọ́n try gbọ́n wọn ṣàbíamọ fún ọmọ kan ṣo tó ti bí yẹn pẹ̀lú ìyálé yẹn náà ni irú èèyàn bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn dẹ̀kẹ̀rẹ́ àwọn èèyàn ti believe pé á da àwọn ọmọ mẹ́ta tí ìyàwó kékeré kó wá á dà pọ̀ mọ́ ọmọ tọ́mídà pọ́ lòun ò pèsè púpọ̀ fóun nọ́mà bóyá èèyàn ṣe máa rò pórí yẹn ṣùgbọ́n kò wá rí bẹ́ẹ̀
kò sí bí pé ká sọ pé secretary yìí pé bàbá mi ní president bàbá ti rí náà but ó kàn jẹ́ wípé ó dà pé ó wà intentional ní títí wọn yẹn kì í ṣe pé bóyá wọn ò wà responsible bí bàbá mi pé ẹni tí ò tiẹ̀ fẹ́ ṣe rárá torí ó náwó dáadáa sórí ọmọ kan ṣoṣo tí ó bí yẹn ó ná owó dáadáa ó tọ́jú ọmọ yẹn dáadáa but ìyá mi gan kò padà rí support ìgbà tí wọ́n ṣẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bẹ̀rẹ̀ lódùn ìgbà tó dé àárín ìyá gan ò rí support látọ̀dẹ̀ débi tí ó máa transfer sórí àwa tá a jẹ́ ọmọ tí ó wá kó fẹ́ ẹ understand so kò sí nǹkan kan báyìí àtèmi àtàwọn àbúrò mi tó ní ká ló fún mi jáde school ìyá mi ni ọkọ ìyá gan nothing nínú under second man yẹn ojú rí tó náà kò yàtọ̀ sí tàkọ́kọ́ bó ṣe kúrò yẹn náà now fast forward to ìgbà táwa dàgbà tó wá di wípé àwa ọmọ ọlọ́run ti ń àwọn ọmọ náà ti ń àti ọlọ́run ti fẹ́ máa fi wá ṣe ìtura fún ìyá wa láti fi tù lára fún gbogbo ìyà tó ti jẹ bàbá yìí wá ti ń rí wípé ó dà pé àwọn ọmọ yìí ọlọ́run ti ń fi style máa fẹ́ gbé wọn lọ́wọ́ sókè so ìgbà yẹn náà ẹ̀ṣẹ̀ wá ń try àti ìfẹ́ bond ó dẹ̀ ti late lọ́wọ́ àṣẹ ń try àti ó fẹ́ rò pé jẹ́ káwọn fajú àwọn ọmọ yìí mọ́ra o ọmọ àwọn ni wọ́n jẹ́ ní fífà mọ́ra tí wọ́n fà wá mọ́ra nígbà tá a kéré tá a nídìí wọn gangan ṣùgbọ́n ìdí tí mo fi wá sọ pé níjọ́gbéyàwó mi tí mo fi sọ pé àwọn méjèèjì ló máa jókòó nítorí kò sí lọ́kàn mi tó bá jẹ́ wípé ọkọ ìyá mi yẹn nígbà tí adọ́dọ̀ wọn dúró tán wọ́n dí space tí gap tó tí ó sílẹ̀ nínú life wa yẹn tí wọ́n dúró láti di ni kò sí nǹkan tí mo máa fi pé bàbá mi níjọ́gbéyàwó mi bàbá yẹn ló máa jẹ gbogbo ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn ló máa gba gbogbo yìí yẹn àmọ́ nígbà tó jẹ́ pé túgé fọ́ lọ́rọ̀ wọn òkú sí ìtò kúkú ṣe nù àwọn méjèèjì mo kúkú wá rò pé kò sí yìí tí mo fẹ́ fún ọkọ ìyá mi yẹn kò sí yìí kankan kò kúkú sí kókó nǹkankan tí a máa sọ pé a fẹ́ fi pọ́n wọn lé àbí tá a máa fi yẹ wọn sí wípé bàbá yìí ó ti gbìyànjú nínú ayé wa o gẹ́gẹ́ bí ọkọ ìyá wa ò ká pọ́n wọn lé so àwọn méjèèjì ni mo wá padà ní kánjọ wá kánkújọ wá jókòó jíjókòó tán dẹ̀ jókòó kì í ṣe pé ẹ mọ̀ ó kàn dàbẹ́ ni pé kó má dàbí pé ọkọ ìyá mi ò sí ń bẹ̀ rárá ni kí ìyá mi ba lè má feel some kind of way ni lọ́ ṣe wà ń bẹ̀ ṣùgbọ́n bàbá mi bó ṣe jẹ́ pé kò sí kókó yẹn mo ṣáà ní ẹ ṣáà jókòó nǹkan tí mo máa ń fẹ́ fàyọ ni pé the fact pé èèyàn ní stepfather kò mí pé ó máa gẹ́gẹ́ bí dáàdì yẹn nǹkan tó ń point tó ń try àti sọ nìyẹn kò mí pé ó ṣètọ́jú ọmọ step children ni pé obìnrin lọ fẹ́ ọkọ mi yẹn kò yẹn mí pé ó tọ́jú àwọn ọmọ yẹn ó lè jẹ́ pé ìyá yẹn náà ló mọ báwọn ọmọ ẹ̀ ṣe ń survive under that man wọ́n torí pé ó wà lábẹ́ àwọn èèyàn máa rò pé bóyá ọkọ ló ń ṣe ẹni tó fẹ́ ló ń ràn lọ́wọ́ nígbà mi kò kì í rí bẹ́ẹ̀ so point tèmi mo fẹ́ give yẹn pé kò ń ṣe gbogbo ọkọ stepfather ni ó máa ń dúró bíi bàbá so tí ọmọ bá dàgbà wá kúrò pé stepfather náà tí ó kúkú ṣe nǹkan kan kó kúkú lọ mú bàbá òun at least bí bàbá òun bá tiẹ̀ ṣe nǹkan kan ẹ̀jẹ̀ òun the fact pé ó jẹ́jẹ́ òun yẹn kó jókòó since tí ẹni ti bí tí òun náà ṣe anything so kò wọ́ọ̀tì pé.
let's reason.
Yes, ma'am.
That's not the story here. We're not talking about stepfathers that are not supportive. We're talking about a stepfather that would do everything possible. Your real father, nǹkan tó ṣe real father kò ju kò tí real father náà máa ṣe fún ẹ lọ. That took you in, took care of you, gave you everything in life. Someone stepfather tí ó ràn yàn lọ́wọ́.
Tó bá jẹ́ wípé òun náà mo ṣe ń sọ wípé tó bá jẹ́ wípé ẹni tèmi sọ story ẹ̀ yìí tó bá jẹ́ pé ó ṣe gbogbo nǹkan bí bó ṣe yẹ kó ó dúró tí àwọn ọmọ tá dàgbà rí pé bàbá yìí ló dúró bí bàbá òun ló máa gba gbogbo yìí tó yẹ kí biological father gbà níjọ́ ẹ̀yẹ. So kò sí kan tó ní kí ẹni tó bá ṣẹ́gun sí kó má jẹ èrè iṣẹ́ owó ẹ̀ tó bá ṣiṣẹ́. Yes ma. So point mi nìyẹn. Ẹ ṣé gan.
Ẹ ṣé gan ma. Big sis ṣé wàá bẹ́ẹ̀ ma? Big sis. Ṣé kò ní pé big sis? All right ma, ẹ bá wa dé.
Mo wà ń bẹ̀. Ẹ kálẹ́ everybody, ẹ kálẹ́ ma, ẹ kálẹ́ sà. Ṣé lọ́rọ̀ tẹ́mi rí sí ní ọ̀rọ̀ ti bàbá àti ọmọ yẹn jẹ̀bi in the big way, ó jẹ̀bi. Ìyàn tọ́ ẹ, ó dúró tiwa àti iye, ṣé ẹ̀ ń gbọ́ mi ṣá?
À ń gbọ́ yín mà, à ń gbọ́ yín mà.
Ó tọ́, ó ràn lọ sí school, ó ṣe whatever, ó wá jọ, òun ló tún wá ṣe ìnáwó ìyàwó, ó wá lọ fẹ́ lọ gbé bàbá kan wá. Anyway, ẹ jẹ́ ká tún wo in another side. Máa yẹn lè lọ ṣe nǹkan sọmọ yẹn. She understand? Tọmọ yẹn fi decide báyìí. Kì í ṣe pọ̀ ká tún wo báyìí. She understand? Ó lè ní kó lọ ṣe nǹkan.
Are we saying that the child does not have the right to do what she wants to do? Despite the fact that ọ̀tọ̀ ju ẹ̀.
She has the right, but not that right. Not that right.
We are putting sentiment into it. She has the right to
say. Let her finish. She's just starting her submission. Won't say anything. Let her finish. That's our opinion. Let's continue.
Jerry, tó bá di pé ọ̀dà ń sìn, ẹni pé dáàdì ẹ̀ gangan, òun ni ó lẹ́tọ̀ọ́ láti ṣe. Kí ni dáàdì ẹ̀ ń wò láti jọ́ yìí? Tí ọkùnrin yẹn ń dàgbé tó ń dàfà. She understand? Tó ń tọ́jú ìyá ẹ̀ tó ń tọ́jú òun náà. Ó wá dọjọ́ nǹkan ẹ̀yẹ. Ó wá lọ pe bàbá yẹ̀yẹ́ bítíìs kan wá. Ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ síbi tí ọ̀rọ̀ wà. Ẹ̀yin ọkùnrin bá wí jù. Kì í ṣàwòbìnrin. Ẹ máa fi àwọn ọmọ sílẹ̀. Tẹ́lòmíì máa gbà ṣe yín ṣe. Tó bá dọjọ́ nǹkan ẹ̀yẹ, ẹ máa halẹ̀. It's my son, it's my daughter, it's my this. Yẹ̀ẹ́ náà fira yín ṣe lórí ọ̀rọ̀ yẹn. Nǹkan tí màá yẹn ṣe mo fún ní 100 support. 100% support mo fún màá yẹn tó fi yọwọ́ wípé kò dá sí kinní yẹn mọ́. Kò jẹ́ kó bínú náà. Ó lóun ò jẹ́ kí bàbá ẹ̀ continue.
Big sis, ẹ má gbàgbé pa ní sórí kan náà. Ẹ má gbàgbé pa ní sórí kan náà, ìyá náà tó dá ọmọ mẹ́ta lẹ̀ fún bàbá. Mind you, ọmọ àkọ́kọ́ bàbá tó dálẹ̀ fún kọ́ ló bí fún another guy tó gbé wá fẹ́ máa yẹn ni o. Ìgbà tó máa lọ.
Ẹ kó gbé ọmọ lọ fún ọlọ́mọ.
Ìgbà àti tó bí àti ó dálẹ̀ fún bàbá.
Ẹ kó gbé ọmọ ọkùnrin ṣẹ́rẹ́ ọmọ tó fi sílẹ̀ yẹn. Ẹ jẹ́ kó wá bàbá ẹ̀ lọ. Because tó bá dọjọ́ iwájú kí bàbá yẹn má dìde pé òun ọdún tó ń gbọmọ òun sí òun wà. She understand? If we end up like child
máa tẹ́lẹ̀ kó pọ́nmọ lọ yẹn ṣe mọ̀ pé stepdad lòun náà stepdad ni ó lè ṣe ẹ̀tọ́ ẹ̀ as a stepdad ló ṣe gba ọmọ yẹn ló lè pọ́nmọ yẹn.
No, wọ́n lọ́mọ yẹn ò ń ṣe ọmọ tiẹ̀.
Ìyàwó yẹn tó wá gbọ́. Bọ́lá yẹn ló ń tọ́ ọmọ yẹn, náà yẹn ló ń tọ́.
Ṣé mọ̀ yí pé ẹ máa gbọ́ sí i? Ṣé mọ̀ pé ìyàwó ẹ̀ gbé ọmọ wá fẹ́ ni? Ó ti wọ ọmọ tó wá gbé fẹ́ ni ó wá gbé fún máa yẹn wá lọ. Ó wá jẹ́ ọmọ lọ́mọ pẹ̀lú ọmọ tiẹ̀. Ṣé mọ̀ tó bá tọ́jú ọmọ lọ́mọ dàgbà tán tí àwọn bàbá ọmọ bá sọ sórí pọ́n gbọ́ ọmọ sá fóun ni. Ṣé understand? Ṣé mọ̀ pàdé that story that one máa sọ́ngbà yẹn? Báyìí tí ò wá consent bàbá ọmọ yẹn tí bàbá yẹn ò bá wá fẹ́ then ó lè bring ọmọ yẹn pọ̀ máwọn yòókù kó ignore ìyá wọn. But tó bá bring it up and see another story lè yọ later. Ṣé gẹ́tà yẹn mà? Hello?
Ẹ máa sọ̀rọ̀ yín lọ.
We can hear you. We can hear you, Miss Bixie.
Bọ́rọ̀ yẹn ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ mi ṣe rọ́rọ̀ àárín yẹn nìyẹn. Ṣé wá rí ìyá tó ṣépè fún ọmọ ẹ̀? Ṣé rí gbogbo abiyamọ ayé ẹ jẹ́ ká wo nǹkan kan o? Ṣé rí nǹkan tí màmá yẹn ṣe? Mo lè ṣe. Ẹ bi mí pé kí ló dé? Ẹni tó fẹ́ dójú tì mí ọmọ tí mo raise. Tí bàbá ẹ̀ ò bá mi dọ́wọ́ sí. Tí ò mọ bí bá mo ṣe ń jẹ, ó wá di lẹ́yìn.
ó wá fẹ́ dójú tì mí lọ́jọ́ nǹkan èyí wá ní bàbá tí ò mọ̀ kankan which story tán lè sọ fún tí ò lè pè yẹ dẹ̀ sọ mi kò ní ṣépè tó máa ní lára ni màá lọ máa ṣe bẹ́ẹ̀ fún màá dẹ̀ kú mẹ́rin dè ní lọ sí pàtí yẹn that is me because ṣe mọ̀ pé gbogbo làálàá kó kó ọmọ yẹn tó ṣe lórí ọmọ yẹn bí ẹ pé já sásán ni ẹ tún wọ ọ̀nà ọ̀dà side.
mi ìbílẹ̀ bọ́ bìnrin lè ṣe pé bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣá.
èpè tó ṣe èmi rò gbọ́kàn ló lọ́wọ́ máa ṣerú ẹ̀ fún ni kò ṣépè náà fún àbí.
ẹ jọ mà ṣe mọ̀ pé parents dáadáa kò sí nǹkan tó ọmọ bá lè ṣe kò sí nǹkan tó àdúrà ló yẹ kó ṣe fọmọ kì í ṣe pé.
Oh, it's true, I understand you but kì í ṣe irú disgrace tó fún ya yẹn tí kọ́tẹ́mì àtọ́ mò ń sọ fún yín omi nílò pàtí yẹn.
Sherry, I want us to be very emotionally intelligent here. I understand that the girl walked away looking for her father that has not been there for her. But are we saying that girl too, are we not understanding our own emotions too? Are we disregarding our own emotions too? The girl.
No.
I'm not saying what is right. Am I getting wrong? Me, so people to she right, but are we disregarding the girl's emotions too?
No, but ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ síbi tọ́rọ̀ wà ẹ jẹ́ ká sọ̀rọ̀ síbi kò sẹ́ni tó lè gbà á tó bá ní kí ọ jáde kó na ọwọ́ síta ṣe understand kí n bí kọ́ ọyún ọkùnrin pàápàá ká gbọ́ ọmọ fún yín kẹ́ tọ́jú ẹ̀ dàgbà kẹ́ kọ́ ọmọ lọ skul kọ́ ọmọ ṣoríire kó wá fẹ́ ṣe nǹkan kí ìyá máa gbẹ́sẹ̀ bọ̀ how do you react.
Mommy, me so okay, am I getting it wrong? I'm not saying it is okay. But are we still saying, are we not the human being that says she has the right to her own options too? Are we not?
She has the right, but not on that aspect.
Thank you, ma.
Yes.
Thank you very much. Sherry.
Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ mà, mo fẹ́ béèrè nǹkan kan. Ṣé yín human being ni wá ẹlẹ́ran ara ni wá? Ẹ jọ̀ọ́ tójú bá yún yín tó irritate yín. Ṣé máa ń gé kúrò ní abẹ́ máa fọwọ́ pa?
Máa fọwọ́ pa ni, níbi yọjú mi sọ yìí.
Yeah, exactly. The same thing ni ọmọ. Tọ́mọ yín bá irritate yín, kò sí nǹkan tó lè ṣe. Kò yé yín, ẹ máa bá wí, ẹ correct ẹ ní yọ dànù.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Ẹ ní yọ dànù. Torí ọmọ yín ni. Ìjọ tẹ máa bí ọmọ yẹn mọ̀ nǹkan tẹ pass through. Gbogbo nǹkan tẹ dẹ̀ gbàdúrà fọmọ yẹn ni pé kó di nǹkan ńlá mọ́ yín lójú. Kì í ṣe pé torí pé wá ṣe ẹsẹ̀ bákan ẹ wá ti torí ẹ̀ sọ pé ó ṣe ẹsẹ̀ báyìí òun ṣe ọmọ mi mọ́ báyìí ló máa ṣe àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ tẹ́ sọ jáde yẹn ṣe fi ń bless ẹ̀ ni ṣe fi múlẹ̀ ayé ẹ̀dá torí kò sí òbí tó máa sọ kí nìyẹn. ẹ máa gbọ́ mà. Mo ń gbọ́ yín.
Mọ́fúlárì, sẹ́ni gbogbo àwọn àtàwà lórí platform yìí. Tí kinní ẹ̀ bá dé, tí olúkọ ẹ̀bẹ̀ tó ń tọ́ bá fèsì problem yẹn, ọlọ́màjà àṣìṣe, àdúrà tí ọmọ máa gbà nìyẹn. Ọmọ tí ẹ rẹ́ sínú ìyà, nínú ìṣẹ́, ó wá di ọjọ́ ayọ̀ ẹ̀ tán, ó wá ní bàbá òfò kan. Ó ní bàbá ẹgbàápò kan ló máa dúró wà láàyè nígbà. Ẹ má jà sí àwa.
Ṣé ẹ tí accept pé ẹ̀yin tẹ́ sọ̀rọ̀ gangan inú ló ń bí yín tẹ́ fi because bàbá òfò yẹn ẹni sùrùmà bàbá òfò yẹn lẹ tẹ́ra lẹ̀ fún tẹ́ni kó fún yín lóyún tó fún yín lóyún tẹ̀lẹ̀ bí ọmọ yẹn.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ni.
Tẹ̀lẹ̀ bí ọmọ nígbà tẹ́jọ́ ń ṣe papọ̀ pẹ̀lú dùnú lẹ́jọ́ ṣe o kì í ṣe pẹ̀lú bàbújẹ́. So ẹ mọ̀ pé ọ̀rọ̀ ló délẹ̀ tó rí dòwe.
Ọ̀rọ̀ ló délẹ̀ ló fi lọ for 23 years.
So why ìtẹ̀sẹ̀ wá ń blame ẹ̀ lórí ọmọ ẹ kúkú blame ẹ̀ lórí bàbá tọ́mọ bá padà lọ wá bàbá ẹ̀ kò yẹ yín ó nídìí.
Irú ìdí wo ló fẹ́ ní o?
Ọkùnrin ẹ jẹ́ ká wò báyìí ṣẹ́rí sentiment wà nù ẹ̀dẹ̀ bísíjẹ́ máa sọ pé sentiment wà nù ẹ̀dẹ̀ ni pé ṣẹ́rí nǹkan tí Sita Dúpẹ́ sọ láti bẹ̀rẹ̀ ni pé bàbá tó fún ìyá lówó ipe kó lọ boyún jẹ kò ní ìdọ̀mọ̀ yẹn mọ́ rárá tọmọ yẹn bá wà láàyè.
wọ́n lè ṣe sà.
òkú ẹ̀ ló fẹ́ rí ó ti fẹ́ jẹ́ kó kú So ìyá ẹ̀ wá dìde single-handedly ó wá train ọmọ yẹn dàgbà. Ọmọ pẹ̀lú bàbá kan ní kọ́nà kan ó wá ń take care ọmọ yẹn. Ọmọ yẹn wá dìde lẹ́yìn wọn ó wá lọ bá bàbá ẹ̀ wá. It's just like any complaint kéèyàn kan wá dé ọ́fíìsì kó lóun fẹ́ take over complaint yìí nìyà. Ṣé lè gbárù ẹ̀?
Ayé yẹn á dà fà.
Ó padà jẹ́wọ́ ọmọ àlè tó jẹ́.
That is it. So is it that kúkú filẹ̀ because nǹkan tó ṣe fún yín ní time prepare 13 sọ fáwọn ọ̀rẹ́ yín pé ọmọ yín fẹ́ ṣe wedding táwọn èèyàn ti mọ̀ pé ọmọ yín ní 13 tọ́ láti 23 years ago ipò fẹ́ ṣe wedding àwọn tó ń ṣe mọ̀ yín wọ́n ti gbà pé ọmọ yín ni àwọn tó mọ̀ yín 10 years ago wọn mọ bàbá ẹ̀ wọn mọ anybody ẹ ti wá lọ dra fìlà ẹ ti ra gbogbo ẹ mọ̀ pé ó disgrace yín ní ṣá. Ọmọ yẹn wá pọ̀ sí.
Ẹjọ́ sà mo fẹ́ bí yín ní nǹkan kan ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ ń pa pé èèyàn tó decide pé okay lọ ṣẹ́ oyún yẹn woman yẹn lòun ò ní ṣe woman yẹn wá ṣe kí ni ó take risk ó bí ọmọ yẹn. Ẹ wá rí ó dàbí ẹ fẹ́ compare pẹ̀lẹ́ tó ní company kéèyàn kan wá dìde kó wá lóun fẹ́ gba company. Bàbá yẹn because kó tó di pé bàbá yẹn claim pé ọmọ òun lè léyìí woman yẹn ti jẹ́ kó mọ̀ pé oyún tó ní kí n ṣẹ́ o mi ò ṣẹ́ o ọmọ ẹ nìyí o.
No, Uncle Larry.
Uncle Larry, can I say something? Hold on, Mr. Ido. If you give a woman money, we call her share you, right, Uncle Larry? That means you don't want that kid. Let's stop adding sentiment. Likewise, Mr. Larry, obìnrin tó bá decide if the case was reversed, pé òun fẹ́ keep òun, right? Tí máa yẹn bá ní kó lọ ṣe nǹkan tójú ẹ̀ bá rí, I will tell you, Mr. Larry, that ó yẹ kó hold on to it. Because the man has said he doesn't want the baby. So it's both ways, Mr. Larry. Bí mo ṣe wà yìí tí n bá decide pé mo fẹ́ lọ dóko mo fẹ́ lóyún I've zeroed my mind that whether or not the father is in picture, I am ready. That's why when some women have babies for these football stars abroad, that they pay them off, tell them, I don't want this kid, go and get rid of that kid. I don't feel bad for them when they tell me the dad is not in the picture. I don't. Because you know what it is, he has told you. I'm not saying the man should not have used protection, right? Both of them should have protected themselves. But if a man has made it straight up, wait, I do not want a baby, take money, go get rid of the baby, and you decide, which is, you have every right, it's your body. Shaget, Mr. Larry. You face the consequences. So also you as a man, to buy this like, oh, you give somebody money to go and buy the baby, please let them be. And if you want to go back years after, for whatever reason, where you are getting old, the other children, to what be one or maybe you just feel remorse, which can happen, then go about it the proper way.
It was not the guy that was wanting to look for it's not the father that is wanting.
I know, even at that, if it was a man that had conscience, knowing very well you didn't want that child, imagine so bad, like I said, I mentioned this in both parts. I don't feel bad for them either. I don't. He has let you know that this is not what he wants. I'm not saying but face the consequence. If it was a man that had conscience, you have not been in that child's life. Please now.
Will you agree to say that the woman should have told the child that your father was late?
Was late?
Yes.
Why?
Because Otis
No, don't say that. The story is...
No, she doesn't have to say that. No. She doesn't. Life is beautiful. So long as she's not facing the man to be in the child's life. My one in child's life here now.
No, find out.
Come on now.
That's what I'm saying.
Find out.
No, life is beautiful. Life is beautiful.
Find out. But just for this situation, but when it is on fine to the that is why they are still in contact with each other.
But it does not change the fact that he wanted that child to pie. And like I said, he has made his decision. To buy jail to need fear of God. The girl the proper thing would have been like, we need to contact your mother. That's what the proper thing would have done. To buy that has really repented, please. And if it was a woman too that did the same thing, woman saw me because when your community one be so ain't let that you went to school. I'm not saying pay and weekend that you. I'm not saying pay and 1 month in, 1 month out, and co-parents, no. And you could pay and then rapad your and then more brown, more is a female child, and then boom and hospital to buy sick, they might do all night, and then she feeding to the people I want to be July for ye, that's be 6 months, daily soon. Then G3 4 times a night. Forget it, you have almost the same sentiments as this one. I am not saying that I don't agree with it. But a lot of you men, and this is not me trying to downplay you, a lot of you men are part-time daddies. Woman saw to you were fully involved in a child's upbringing. Anything it is work, psychological work. The first 2-3 years, life is beautiful. I didn't sleep through the night because and most mothers here can tell you to about the particular time 4 a.m. If you're not a part-time daddy, that no more one woman is helping you, you are separated, or more lawful weekend, or more was doing, you will feel it. Why years after? Today, school, you can't do certain job. For someone like Mr. Jubril now, do you think Mr. Jubril will allow one woman to go and poison his child's mind? Do you know how many jobs Mr. Jubril cannot take? Because at least someone that is fully involved. That is why he always tells you that guys that he doesn't play about his child because he knows the money he's losing. He knows the times he cannot go clubbing. He cannot go and do certain fun. He can't travel to certain places because of this child. A lot of times, things like the people part-time that they look everywhere. That or not everywhere, but most places. Only 3 years, me alone so for 3 years. How many men can say they are the only ones that single-handedly a jail and feed no more for 3 years? Not even my own child don't like you, JB. Every 4 hours, the monji, any wrong with this so. Hey, the wrong with this so. My saying, tó bá jókòrin náà ló ṣe yẹn tí ìyá òṣì kan wá gbẹ́sẹ̀ lẹ́sẹ̀ wá years after tí máa yẹn gan bá bínú ó tó bẹ́ẹ̀ ojú bẹ́ẹ̀ lọ́kọ̀ where were you when the man was taking the child to school doing everything? Is it easy? Kò easy kí ni ọ̀tọ̀ ọmọ that's why tí bá rí ọ̀tọ̀ tó ń tọ́ 15 tí tó ní 15 mo máa ń sọ tó bá jẹ́ full time daddy tó wà involved with your money, your time, your emotions they be 10. You cannot have 10. It is draining. We try to glorify parenthood. I'm not saying people should not love on their kid. I'm not saying people should not be proud to be parents, but that shit ain't easy. It is not easy and it's a thankless job. Nobody will tell you thank you because people expect. I might not see the big deal in what you did as their parent until they now start having their kids. There's so many things I didn't appreciate my mom for doing. I appreciate it now. Travel. Popsy, I want Maryland. Now. I don't hate him for it, right? But freedom don't only want to be me that kenny. Me or the Nippon travel in the next 1 month. My plan and you won't be me that.
I want to say this. Parenting is about sacrifice. It's not everybody lone share. It's not everybody only give it, right? We have the responsible and the irresponsible ones. A lot of men, I would say, not all men, right? Toba mafeya will want prepare. Intori kotofe je, no shemanshi, not because one ready for. And that's the reason. That's the reason. That's the reason.
Marriage is a blessing to everybody in life. Emma believe
of course, yes.
Perfect. Emma believe marriage is perfect. Can blame I want to share blame.
No,
blame. Blame. I think throw shades in one. No, how? Because there is people they date for so many years. Tell them they date for 5 years, 7 years after getting wedded, and 1 month after all were separated. So what do you want them to do? Because Emma the card also around because you need to right.
It doesn't matter. No, it doesn't matter. Look, you are getting it wrong. But why it must be me o daily elomina me o mo kan ton se nle won ti ma fi sọ pé mo right they are wrong. System to look at wait a second.
No, you said most people most people that get married does not plan
are not prepared for it.
No.
So, okay, so can you
think you are prepared?
Wait a minute.
You may not even prepare. God just makes.
Do you want to listen? Do you want to listen?
Yeah.
Now, and the to marry. So majority. I want to marry. If my first marriage then into that marriage. So mo go to lo bambe. So mo go to fellow one because nobody knows. Exactly.
I think get got him on so nobody knows.
Sherry tabadenu eton la se ma mo nkan ta torun bo.
Esa, Sherry be sọ̀rọ̀ nísìn gbogbo àwọn obìnrin tó wà níbàyí. Àwọn obìnrin tó jẹ́ single ẹ kàn condemn gbogbo wọn ni. Because
ṣé mo sọ̀rọ̀ ń pọ̀ obìnrin ni?
No, because
I don't feel condemned though.
No, because the way you talk,
mi ò condemn obìnrin, mo ń sọ̀rọ̀ ń pa ọkùnrin.
No, everybody.
Okay, I'll give you an example. Ìgbà tẹ́mi marry, right? Ìgbà tẹ́mi marry, mi ò bóbìnrin gbé pọ̀ rí now. Tẹ́ pé mo lè sọ pé style obìnrin ni. You know, mo ń gbé wọn wálé wọn padà lọ sílé wọn. Ìgbà tí mo marry, mo bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí rí àwọn oríṣiríṣi nǹkan. Now the first argument tí ma kọ́kọ́ ní pẹ̀lú ìyàwó mi ni pé o ò bá mi gbọ́mọ. Which is kọ́tọ́ pé mi ò ṣe rí. Bẹ̀tẹ̀ èèyàn kan ló sọ àṣọkọ ẹ máa ń bẹ gbọ́mọ. Ó lè dé ló lè bá mi jà tìtorí ẹ̀ pé ò bá mi gbọ́mọ. Okay, ó dé point kan tẹ́ pé tó bá lọ síbi iṣẹ́ ta ló wá ń look after ọmọ. Èmi ni mò ń look after ẹ̀. Èmi ni mò ń take care ọmọ yẹn. Right? Because kì í ṣe nǹkan tí mo plan fún nìyẹn pé mo máa gbé ọmọ mo máa fọmọ fi di bọ́tù bẹ́ẹ̀ tí gbà tó bá ti dénú ẹ̀ ó ti mọ̀ pé ṣe ẹ̀ nìyẹn. So ìwọ tó ò ready láti sacrifice, and that was the first thing tí mo sọ. Mo ní marriage is about sacrifice. Right? Tó ò bá ready láti ṣe ó ò lè go.
Emma, are you there? Emma.
Tó ò bá ready láti support ìyàwó ẹ̀ ó ò lè go. Kò sí nǹkan tó lè ṣe.
Esa, let me now say it this way. Now, tí bẹ̀ṣẹ̀ marry nísìn, tí ìyàwó yín bẹ̀ṣẹ̀ bímọ nísìn, kí ọmọ yín wà bóyá bí a year old, kí àwọn yín wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ni máa fẹ́ pé òun fẹ́ drop ọmọ fún yín máa lọ sí party. What will you do?
Báwo ló ṣe máa sọ pé òun máa drop ọmọ lọ sí party?
Tó bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ kò sí nǹkan tẹ́ lè ṣe. Tó bá bẹ̀rẹ̀ tó bá jẹ́ situation tẹ́ find ara yín nìyẹn kí lè fẹ́ ṣe.
Tó bá jẹ́ kò sí nǹkan tí mo lè ṣe. The only thing ni pé mo máa make choice fúnra mi. Is it that kí accept or kí má accept? Màá make choice fúnra mi.
Dáhùn question yẹn ẹ kàn ní pé is it that kí accept or kí má accept?
Oníkíni mo máa ṣe. Ìyàwó mi ń drop ọmọ. Ó ń drop ọmọ fún mi pé mò ń lọ party o. Lọ ọmọ dání o. Èmi ni máa mọ̀ bóyá mo máa accept nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn or not. Tí mi ò bá lè gbà máa sọ pé look here woman, no, I'm not gonna do that.
Okay.
Tí bá lè accept ẹ̀, máa ní oh that's fine. Ó wà láàárín àwa méjèèjì, ó wà lórí nǹkan táwa méjèèjì jọ agree lórí.
Ó wà lórí, okay, fine. So tẹ́ bá ti accept ẹ máa jẹ́ kó máa continue kó máa drop.
Of course yes.
Okay, that's fine. So for you to prevent your home is very good that way, so that ilé ò ní lè bàjẹ́.
Kì í ṣọ̀rọ̀ pé bóyá mò ń prevent home. Òun ni mo sọ pé ó depend lórí nǹkan tó bá wà láàrin wa. Ó depend lórí nǹkan tá a agree sí. So okay, ìyàwó mi drop ọmọ ó lọ sí club. O kì í ṣe pé ó lọ party ó lọ club. Ó lè fi pé good sign nìyẹn. Ìyẹn ò ń ṣe good sign.
No,
good sign.
No, hold on, Mr. Larry. Are you saying that obìnrin ò lè lọ sí club kó fọmọ lẹ̀ fún yín?
No, club tí mò ń sọ, club ó only lost the club now, only lost the club but go down the club because she want to enjoy her life, right? She want to have a good time. Then I have to be a babysitter. Is that what you're saying? Is that what you're saying?
Mr. Larry, you cannot be a babysitter to your own child. You are taking care of the child while your wife goes to recoup.
Look, I can be a babysitter for my own child, but I can't be a babysitter for my wife to be clubbing about.
Do you see how you sound? I want you to play. Mr. Idowu, please hold on. I want you to repeat that statement. And that's why I said Mr. Idowu should hold on. Mr. Idowu, can you mute, please? If you listen to that statement you just made, it is coming from a selfish perspective because you are saying that just hold on. I want to repeat that statement and I want you to hear it. I cannot be a babysitter for my wife to go and enjoy in the club. You call it enjoyment.
Clubbing, no, enjoyment.
Nisu, let's not be defensive.
Okay.
Let's listen. Good.
I'm not defensive.
No. You are going to be if she had the baby and you're sitting down and you just pick up your keys and you say, "I'll be right back." Do you think she has the right to question where you're going to?
Of course, yes.
Good. And she tells you not to go.
If she's not comfortable, I will say no. Okay. Look, Emma. I'll tell you what. I'll tell you what.
I want you to understand something.
Emma, Moshe Delati Nigeria, right? Right? I have a little baby. 3 years old. My fellow toilet. Baby, babe. Joba mi mulo si toilet, but on the sitting room with her phone. Why it me just one point, but one joko si be na pẹ̀lú phone. Why to she mulo? I did it. Mo gbe lọ sí toilet. Mo ṣe bo nǹkan tó yẹ. Ìjọ́ ni mo ti tọ́ ọmọ gbẹ̀yìn. Ìjọ́ ni mo ti ṣọ̀dí fún ọmọ gbẹ̀yìn.
Larry, listen.
I did it. Yeah, life is beautiful. Because autonomy responsibility. Autonomy about responsible.
Mr. Larry, hold on. You haven't taken care of a young child for a very long time. But you chose to remarry, right? You chose to remarry. Nobody forced you. Now, that choice that you made, right? I guess you understood the responsibility that came with it.
Of course,
so it's good. Now, another thing is that you also understood the responsibility of marrying someone younger than you, correct? So
of course,
they told you, if they decide to be on their phone and they tell you, please, can you put the child on the potty while you think the person is on their phone, what you don't understand is that she is trying to desensitize herself because she has been overstimulated for that day. So if she says, this is how I'm going to desensitize myself from the overstimulation of having to deal with mommy, and being on the phone, you are looking at the act of being on the phone as she's not doing anything. That's how.
No, I'm not looking at Emma, I just quoted that.
As an example.
I just quoted that. You should probably feel bad for doing what I did, you know.
Yes, but now let us go back to the issue. Let's go back to the issue of the club. Let's go back to the issue of the club. I want you to understand that if the wife goes to the club for one reason, club or whatever, but won't lose a club, a one-time thing or twice, and tells you please take care of the child, what's bad?
There's nothing bad about that.
Okay.
And I said it in my answer. Money to buy a love clubbing. That means every weekend. Every weekend. Every weekend, all long club. You've already opened the door for a lot of things.
That should be
it was not mentioned every weekend. It was said once. Now,
English, clubbing. Clubbing. Clubbing means you go every time.
Okay. So you don't have to go every time for clubbing. You have one. Yes. You heard what you said the first time. So now you want to have every weekend just to make it seem like it's a bad thing. We heard what you said the first time.
That's That's the reason tí mo ṣe quote ẹ̀ pé tó bá yẹ kó gbé lẹ̀ like ó fẹ́ jáde pẹ̀lú àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ kí ló bá pẹ̀lú ẹ̀ tí bá jókòó sílé pẹ̀lú ọmọ if I'm not doing anything there's something bad about that.
No, Mr. Larry, listen to understand me so you understand the angle I'm coming from. Each and every one of us, we have one thing we do that gives us joy.
Right.
Your wife's own can be clubbing. Even if she decides to go alone, she's your wife. You should, at that point, you should trust her enough to know, okay, even if she's going alone, that, even if, like, she's not going there to do rubbish, she's just going to,
do you mean
for that
every
one-time moment. No, you include every weekend. What you said earlier is that the first time, like, she go to club that one and you babysit your child for your wife to go clubbing.
She didn't say one night. She didn't say one night.
Please, listen, Ejo, listen. So, Ibiti coming from is that you emphasized, let my babysit on more. Kí àwọ̀ yín wá fi wá lọ sí club ọjọ́ kan. Clubbing doesn't mean every night.
No, don't get it wrong. Mi ò sọ̀rọ̀ ọjọ́ kan because the same thing tí àwọn mi bá fi ọmọ sílẹ̀ tó lọ sọ́jà. Kí ni difference tó wà ń bẹ̀?
Mr. Larry, I think you're refusing to see the error in that statement you made, and you're making it seem like
no, it's not an error.
Okay. If you don't want me to speak, let me just.
It's my opinion. You can't tell me. You can't tell me.
I'll make my mind.
You can't tell me. LIB, sorry. You can't tell me pé tọkùnrin kan bá tolerate pé kí ìyàwó máa lọ sí club, gbogbo ọkùnrin láti tolerate kí ìyàwó ẹ̀ máa lọ club.
Mr. Larry,
you can't tell me that.
Hold on, Emma.
The reason why I spoke
hold on, Emma.
You cannot babysit. That's why I came up and I came to correct your notion that you're not babysitting your own child. You are taking care of your child. You're participating in the care of your child. I'm sorry. I'm not a baby machine. I'm not just to birth the child. You can pick up your kid and say you want to quickly go. I want to every week or hang out after work. But I cannot go and say I want to club every week because I have a baby. What if I can multitask like that? If I can multitask like that and I can still do what I need to do, I'm sorry, you cannot tell me that I cannot go out. Because culture has conditioned us to think that because OTB more, you cannot continue a certain lifestyle. There are certain things that are just not right. The smoking, the drinking, yes. That one, I agree, because health-wise, it affects you. But what I do not subscribe to and I do not advocate for is for you to think that women, once they have a child, and that is why men will continue to come back and say rubbish to them. Men's life don't stop because they have children, so why should I stop because I have a child? Do you understand what I'm saying? I'm just asking for you to think like that.
Get to stress that. I feel personally, that the wife can go to club anytime she wants to go, even if she wants to go every week, she can go. As long as we have a communication there. If I'm not going out, if I'm going out to watch the child, we can interact with her, interchange with each other. We must be every week, because sometimes we all need this rest, we all need to flex ourselves. It must be every week, my local clubbing. So now you be with the free. I don't be more share. Don't be more share. That will be a problem. Don't be more share. So let's do consolidating more. So long club to lot. And likewise me too. Team no matter jadi me let's okay. I'm not jadi. We're not bomb. Team not jadi. I don't think there's anything wrong in it because even if she wants to go to club every week or every 2 weeks or every month, it's just a time for them to wind themselves to just relieve the pressure. And the same thing goes to a man too. And I just feel that you just have to balance it well, and then maybe like talk to each other, communication. Babe, mon lock club lale you, abilale lao, you might go to more. Sure, she nini. Oh, me, she I think that's fair enough.
Yeah, LIB. I want to say this. Like you said, we need to balance. We need to balance the whole thing, right? Yeah. This is about communication. This is about two people. It's not about one person. Yeah. We are not in the military. No, I don't live that life.
No, that's dictated.
So what I'm trying to say, I'm going to try to Jackie Emma understand is this. We only care how we man lost a club, right? mi ò ní kó má lọ sí club ó fẹ́ lọ pẹ̀lú àwọn ọ̀rẹ́ even ó fẹ́ dá jáde she's free as long as that trust is there so why am I getting worried for but nǹkan tí mo ń try you know when you talk about clubbing mi ò change dénú mi náà báwo ló yẹ máa sọ pé mo ń change ò dénú mi ò mọ̀ kó tó wà nínú mi náà.
Nikki, it's okay for Mr. Larry. That's what education is about. If I have experience, he has now changed his mind. It's all good. We won, right?
No, Emma.
The point has been made.
Emma, you know, sometimes taban sọ̀rọ̀, you know, ìgbà mi tá a bá land, ní mọ̀ nǹkan tó ní tọ̀hún yẹn mi, because ẹ ti cut it short. Mo sọ̀rọ̀ nípa clubbing, mo dẹ̀ sọ mo point it out. When that time, ìgbà tó time ẹ pé. What I mean by clubbing is you're going every weekend. Kì í ṣe gbogbo èèyàn ló máa wà comfortable pẹ̀lú ẹ̀.
Mr. Larry, every weekend your initial statement
forget about Mohad every weekend or not. Forget about that. Forget about Mohad every weekend or Mohad. Nǹkan tí mo ń try láti sọ nìyẹn pé nǹkan tí mi mí.
Then Mr. Dowu, because Mr. Dowu was trying to say something.
Okay, Mr. Dowu, Mr. Dowu, yes. Yeah, talk. Yeah, yes. Mr. Dowu should talk.
Mr. Larry, please, can you complete your submission and then Mr. Dowu will finish? Sorry. Mr. Larry.
Are you there?
Are you still there? Okay, Mr. Idowu, can you finish your submission?
No, sorry.
Okay, Mr. Larry.
Mi ìmọ̀ pé mo mú òtí ni mo ní Mr. Idowu ló ń sọ̀rọ̀ lọ kó tó di pé mo chip in, right? So but mo kàn fẹ́ try láti jẹ́ ká understand nǹkan tí mo mean by pé kóbìnrin lọ clubbing. That is for my personal opinion. I'm not speaking for every man. This is my personal opinion pé èmi personally mi ò wà comfortable kí àwọn mi máa lọ sí club every weekend kí wá jókòó tí I'm not gonna do that. I'm not going to do that. Someone else can take it. Someone else can do it. That's okay. That's fine. But personal, for me go, no, it's not going on well with me. And it's not going to go well with me. That won't happen. So I'm going to move over. Thank you.
Thank you, Mr. Larry. Thank you. Mr. Idowu, do you want to finish up and then Nikki will say? Go ahead.
Yeah, one thing I just want to say is that maybe the way people are taking the stories, maybe get to analyze the Sister Dupe so about the first, maybe second one or first one, like Obiri, Tony Kolo, Bao, Yuche, to the take care of Moye, to be Moye, to take care, to Wadagba, to Alowa Baba and Padafuna, to Jekan to Walemo, which is going to be painful to everybody. Because and to take care of more, láti kékeré tó mọ anybody rí, tó mọ bí tó ti wá, tó mọ bí, so kò sí any emotion drama tó lè máa go through, tó ní jẹ́ káwọn tó wà lè mọ̀, because àwọn náà ní emotional drama tí wọ́n táwọn náà go through. So tó máa fi wá sọ pé o ní right láti lọ mú bàbá yẹn padà wá sínú ilé kó wá lọ take it to altar, which is very, very wrong. That's my own situation. No?
Okay, thank you, Mr. Ido. Nikki, do you want to go ahead?
Yes.
You had this.
Hold on.
I did.
Hold on, Nikki. If you go along, Mr. Odowu, I understand this. I understand you completely well, and I will say yes. I do support, and I do concur with your submission. But my question again still remains: are we forgetting the girls also feeling? Are we saying that the girl does not have to have feeling?
What girls feeling like is
see, there's no feeling that girl should have.
She doesn't have the right to have feelings too?
I don't think so.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
So she doesn't have to have a choice too?
What a choice? Okay.
No, yeah, it doesn't. She doesn't need a choice at all.
Not that she doesn't
Hold on. I need to understand something. Hold on.
Please hold on.
I need you to understand something. So she is trying to say that she must listen to what.
Okay, are you telling me now? Are you telling me now that if anybody is doing anything, if you are doing something for your daughter today, now, and tomorrow, maybe tomorrow comes, your daughter wants to go to school, and your daughter doesn't used to tell you before she goes to school, will you be happy with that?
I didn't get that. Sorry, repeat your question again.
Your daughter, if she wants to go to school or goes out, if she does not tell you, will you be happy with that?
I won't be happy, but it's a choice.
It's still the same thing. Like you train somebody.
I didn't say what you said is wrong, but I'm asking.
But for doing that, I'm not saying she could not do that. If she does that, she has done a very, very bad thing to you.
I agree.
So there's nothing you can do to it.
Exactly.
You let go.
Exactly.
You let go. You can't kill that. You can't do anything. You let go.
That's my point. As in, Shelly, in as much as we don't like the decision she made, but she still to be the court. The court will be.
No, you don't need to see. We don't need to go to court before we settle anything.
You to still based on the fact that.
No, you don't need to go to court for that. You just let go.
The court of law. I'm not saying you have to go there. I'm just saying that he has see, everybody has the right to their emotions, right?
Yeah.
I'm not be angry because she didn't do what she expected her to do. However, but we still need to understand because Mawalin said must be on Gabriel. You know me only do now, but can you face
The life is difficult. You're using my airtime though. I'm still waiting. You're still using my airtime.
Okay, ma'am.
Don't worry, Nikki. You got time. Hold on. Life is beautiful. What you need to understand that Miss Big Sis and Mr. Idowu, what they're saying is that no matter what happens, in this instance, where was her feelings when her mother needed to raise her without money? Where was her feelings when her mother was struggling emotionally? Where was her feelings when her stepfather was raising her? Where was her feelings? Why didn't she include that? Why didn't she allow her feelings to come up? Ojeki stepfather raise. Ojeki won toju e dada. Feelings wa. No, you dare not. Please, that's disrespectful. Her feelings don't matter in this instance. Absolutely not. Yes, it doesn't. It doesn't. It's like my child should come and tell me, I feel like I need to drop out of college because right now I'm not feeling good. Okay, no problem. You can drop out of college. Walai ta lie. Owo mi yen o ma toju e. To ba ti wa di later I say, oh, nobody took care of me. That's not my fault. You chose to. Because we're going to do everything we need to do to encourage you, right? Now, oh, you didn't consider my feelings at the time. Oh, no, your feelings don't matter. Your feelings don't matter because you should have thought about my feelings when I was supposed to be spending that money on myself, but I was spending the money on you. And you decided not to go do what you needed to do for the 4 years. Do you get what I'm saying? So, no, sometimes you have to let a child understand that your feelings don't matter at a certain time. And this is how we raise bad children. Okay, in this instance, I said it in my submission that this child is a selfish child. The mother knows that this child is a selfish child because if the mother did not know, maybe she was, ignoring it. The child is a selfish child because oyeko mokwe oduro kon raise dada nisin boda babe stepfather will find really so photogenic. My real father is photogenic. So for aesthetic reasons, let my real father walk me down the aisle. Let my real father walk me down the aisle. But you forget the other people whose feelings were hot or whose feelings will be hot when, if this man walks you down the aisle. You forget your mother who actually put herself on the line to come and marry another person. You forget that, and then you're talking about your feelings. Your feelings don't matter. Absolutely not. Miss Nikki, please go ahead and speak. Thank you.
23 years of easy in life.
Mr. Idowu, Mafuin Blue. Okay, Esheko. Okay, good morning, everyone. So, I'm going to drop my submission the best I can. And this is a very sensitive topic. And
this is where I will confirm. There was a video that trended a few days ago or last week. This white lady made a video that she just found out that her dad, her mom had told her all her life is dead, was actually alive. And I think the day she knew, she knew about the dad, that dad was alive. The father eventually now died. So, that caused a topic that everybody was like, oh, why did he? So we're just speaking, each and every one of us, we're speaking based off the story we heard. So I understood the fact that at that point, the father said, abort it. But this is the angle I'm coming from. Because the father said from the onset that, abort this pregnancy, there is high possibility that if he was notified that, I didn't terminate this pregnancy, there is high possibility that he might somehow be involved in the child's life. And I'm putting it to us that even you and I that we are speaking, it's just because our mother didn't tell us. At some point, our father too might have said, this pregnancy, I don't want it because the time it happened. I'm just being realistic here. Do you understand? But the fact that we are here because our mother didn't abort us. And there's a high possibility that our father, the same father we loved dearly now, at some point told our mom, the time our pregnancy came, that, do you understand? So the angle I'm coming from is that the girl, she didn't do any wrong by looking for the father. But where she went overboard was making the father, FABAYI, walk her down the aisle. That's insensitive and that's a selfish step. She ought to have considered all the sacrifices the mother had made and the stepfather. So I don't have issues with her looking for her biological father, irrespective of the upbringing, the financial, wherever the mother and the stepfather had. She has all the right to look for a biological father. She has the right to get that closure. So where I would not agree with her is the fact that on our big day, she insisted the man must walk her, the father must walk her down the aisle. So, but and again, you can do everything right by a child, raise them well, especially the ones that their father was not in their life all through the growing up. You can do everything right by them, but they will still want to feel that void, like, I want to know my biological father. There's this show that I watch on, what's it called? This paternity fraud courts like that. So, irrespective of they will look for their father. Even story so for some people they need that closure. So boya o jẹ́ kó fi tó yẹ létí, like, okay mo máa wá bàbá mi o, àwọn ló máa jókòó, mo dẹ̀ mọ̀ pé ìyá yẹn ò ní gbà, kò séyàn tó tẹ̀ máa, like, it's a slap on the mother's face, like, So it's okay if she had just, like, looked for the father and, like, I want you to be around on my wedding day, I want you to be around on my wedding day, but now going agbada sí ọrùn ẹ̀, ó wá jókòó kó wá ṣe náà. But the mother too shouldn't have caused the child, like, okay, I understand the fact that, okay, but going to that, it's just like you're pointing a finger at someone and the remaining 4 is pointing back at it, because do you understand what I'm saying? So this, like I said, this is a sensitive topic, and again, some people that even when they know that Baba, okay, someone made reference of IYABO OJO àti Baba ọmọ ẹ lọ́jọ́ wedding tọmọ ẹ wá dúró nǹkan. I think that one is quite different, because despite the fact that himself and IYABO OJO won't fẹ́ra wọn mọ́, I don't think he actually cut a demand of the children's life. There was the window for communication was there. So that one is actually very, very valid. The father showed up. He was not an absentee father at some point. He had that rapport with the child. So that one is quite different from this very topic we are talking about. So the child went overboard by insisting the father, the one that was never in the picture, to walk her down the aisle. So she could have just said, be a guest at my wedding and all. So that's what I want to say. Thank you.
very much, Nikki. Sleek, are you there? Sleek. Yeah, Sleek chick. Okay, please go ahead and speak. Thank you. Hello, Sleek. Okay, I think she got a call. The echoes. Please go ahead and speak.
Can you hear me now?
Okay, Sleek, yeah, you can talk. Go ahead.
Yeah.
Just mute.
Okay.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you, everybody, and I want to say good morning. So concerning my submission concerning this, topic is that, like Nikki said, it is a very sensitive topic. As much as we condemn the girl, we cannot control her. But I just feel like she's just selfish because we could take into cognizance the sacrifice that the stepfather had made for her. Like he had, loved her, trained her, filled that void of her father. Then she could not just do that honor to at least give him that day, like Kofi Iwauri. No one is saying she shouldn't, reunite with her father and all that. But she should have just given that day to her stepfather and also honor the mother. Well, she will soon become a parent and then she will know the sacrifice that it all entails. Another thing that I wanted to talk about was about when Mr. Larry was talking about, he's not going to be a babysitter and all those things and stuff like that, is that I think everybody's dynamics is different, and men should always come and try and consider we women also, because we do a lot, we sacrifice a whole lot, we give up a whole lot to keep the home from intact. We do the cooking, do a whole lot of logistic, do a lot of multitasking. And when we ask for that day, hey, I really just want to go out today and all that, it is not you babysitting your child, that's your child. So it is not anything about babysitting. You cannot be saying you are babysitting your child. I remember when I was turning 40 years, I just had a baby. My baby was 3 months. And I traveled for a week. I traveled out of the country with my friends for a week. And it was my husband that was with my baby. Our last born, and he took care of him, did everything. It was just only phone calls. I was just keeping tabs on, and all those things like that. He took care of all of them, bathed him and everything. And even when I go back, I still had time to rest. So men should not underestimate the work that we do to keep the home front. And our brain, brain, because you could see how they spend, how they talk, how their disposition or their perspective to things. Majority of them, they don't really they don't really see the effect of what we do. The woman won't be, it is your duty to do it. No, it is part of her responsibility to take care of these children. Thank you.
It's like chick. God bless you. The echoes, it's your turn. Go ahead. Life is beautiful. There are other people who borrow their boxes and then bring other people.
Can you hear me?
The echoes.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, the echoes.
Okay, let me explain. I think this story is like a half-baked story, okay? If the girl that narrated this story is the girl this thing happened to.
We have 5 stories, right? It's 5 stories.
Okay, fine. Okay, I'm talking about the girl that wants a biological father to walk her down the aisle. I've seen scenarios like this before. I think the man that looked after the girl is just getting all worked up. Biological fathers who are deadbeat dads always become the shame on the day of the wedding. He's just walking her down the aisle. He won't have a position. Even the YOMI wedding, even the husband looked out of place. He came with his friends, but the husband looked out of place on the day. What I'm asking is, why didn't we ask the girl, why do you want your biological father to walk you down the aisle? Why did you make the decision now? Yes, we can condemn the girl, but she's an adult. An adult can decide whatever she wants. If the man that looked after the girl,
because I want him to walk me, I just want him to walk me down the aisle. That's what she said.
Decision. She's an adult. She can make that decision. We can only condemn her.
Okay, but she also wants her stepfather to pay for the wedding.
But then she can have a cake and eat it at the same time. That's fine.
So
that's
fine. Yeah, so that's
fine. So I wouldn't argue about it. Yes, she can have a cake and eat it at the same time. So if the man that brought her up decides to withdraw his money, then fine. She can have a wedding. If the wedding is just a day. It doesn't have to be elaborate. If she wants her father to walk her down the aisle, let her go down the registry, go and do whatever she wants to do then. But what I was wondering is, we could have asked her while she was narrating the story on Sisi Dupe's show, why do you want your biological father to walk you down the aisle? Why? Can you hear me?
We can hear you.
Yeah, she would have saved us all this going back and forth. We can call all sorts of names. Kids are like that. I've seen kids who their fathers were never in their life, and they grew up and they decide to go and look for their father. It is their decision. Yes, we can call them ingrates, but we just have to admit that, okay, like they say in Yoruba, let her go and do what she wants to do. That's it. That's it. We can't do anything beyond that. That's all we can do. Condemn her. That's all. But we can't force her to say it's going to be the dad that looked after her, going to bring her down the aisle. It's impossible. Kids are emotional about when it comes to the biological father, whether I was a deadbeat dad, whether I wanted her dead before, whether I wanted her, died before. It doesn't matter. People get emotional.
Dear Coach, can we say something about kids are emotional about what their deadbeat mothers or fathers? Because we also had a story of a woman in this particular. The guy called Sister Dupe to tell Sister Dupe that the ex-wife left 3 children, and walked out, and has been trying to contact the children ever for a while. But of course, that's very wrong, right? Now the thing is, don't you think that we as adults, that the forerunners, should be able to redirect the children's emotion, that if you you can want something, but not everything you want is good for you. The Bible says that everything is good, but not everything is constructive. So if it doesn't build you, don't do it. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah, we could do that. Yes, fine.
Yeah.
We could do that.
So if you yearn, people, it's natural to yearn for something you don't have. Like, say you live in Nigeria, like, oh, I can't wait to go to America. You get to America and it does not pay you at the end of the day. Do you understand? So I think that there's a place for us as adults to redirect our children's how do they say, curbing their enthusiasm. Oh, I want the daddy that you don't know. Because the way the mother or the father knows this man is not the same way that the children know their father. Do you understand?
Okay. But in UN statutes, when do you become an adult? When does a kid become an adult? Let me ask you a question. When a kid says, you know what, I want to leave home, Dad, I don't leave 18, exactly. Yeah. Anything else, it becomes like you're bullying the kid. You can only just try. You can't. There's some kids, I'll give you an example. I sent my kids to private school. There's some kids that went to school together. Some of them are DJing now. Dad, I don't want to go to school anymore. I want to start DJing. And they've left them. You got to leave them. You can't do anything anymore. In Nigeria, you can force them. But in England, you cannot force a kid after 18 and say, this is what I want you to do. I want you to be a doctor. I want you to be a medical doctor. I want you to be a doctor. You can't do that anymore. Those days, you cannot. And we have to live our lives these days.
That's my point.
Exactly, you cannot.
Feeling. That's my point.
Yes, you cannot.
You can condemn it as much as possible, but she's also entitled to a feeling.
Life is beautiful. I am not saying she's not entitled to a feeling. What I'm saying is that feeling, should not come at the cost of you still wanting me to sponsor the wedding. You disregarded my own feeling, so I might as well not consider you. Hey, I'm not going to consider your feeling for
That's the condition you're putting her. If you want to sponsor your wedding, obviously, I'll be definitely be doing all the necessary things. And at the same time, if you don't want me to be there, then that's fine. That's my money. But she also have you see, in as much as we are going to say that the stepfather cannot do what she does not want, but she also have the right to say, okay, I want my father, my biological father, to follow me there. Yes,
if she has any shame, she should be telling the biological father, Dad, I
don't want you there.
The other dad doesn't want to sponsor the wedding. Are you ready to sponsor the wedding? If the man has any shame, then he would do it. But if he goes there, he's going to stand out like a sore thumb on the day. People will be looking at him. This man, look at him. He was never there for the kid. It's even a shameful thing for a man to do. You were never in the child's life, and then you're walking the child down the aisle. He'll stick out like a sore thumb.
I believe behind every story there's a reason, right? Behind every story there's a reason. For her to take that action, I believe there's a reason. We don't know the reason.
Mr. Ekosononi, have we asked her what is the reason why you're doing this? What's the reason why you want your father to walk you? That's what we're saying. Because we cannot get the real bottom line of the story. We just have
only a shameful man to turn up. You're not sponsoring anything, and then you're sitting down at the wedding. You don't have a penny in the wedding. Just
have a penny in the wedding, you know.
Exactly.
I believe that there must be a reason why she wants her father to walk her, and she said there's no reason. She just wants her father. Then it's up to her to continue go to the. Yeah.
I want to ask you. I think you guys are missing the point. I understand you are talking about feelings, right? The echoes. I just want you to get it. Excuse me. I think the echoes already acquiesced to the fact that les feelings were important. Kotuwa fe gawulowo mi.
I agree to that.
Okay, so so then we're on the same page on that one.
I agree to that. No, we can't. I agree to that one. You have to choose one. Either way, or she wedding, but
Babale wa fún wedding. Ma walk it down the aisle and I will sit down. No, it's not going to work. It's not going to happen. In honor of that man, I will not, of the stepfather, I will not even go for the wedding. That's me. I will not do it. You can go ahead and do, because if you watch that wedding,
girl, see my man, she pay for me. I understand the reason why my man she pay for me, but can you reason to no reason not to support fellow one.
Life is beautiful. Your mama did not need to shake me, because there are some things that even if you don't shake me, things will happen to you. You have raised the child, and the child has misbehaved. You don't need to shake me for the child, because the child went to look for this thing. Like I said, the child does not know the father like you know the father. So too bad lo baba be or be oh nice, oh sweet, it's very good. Oh ti fantasize you anything baba ye ko jesum. You as the adult, to bat lo sibe, you might realize this man is not all that. He's shit.
Okay, Emma, let me give you a scenario. Yeah? There's some kids. Our kids went to school together, private school, brought up well. They finished uni, and guess what? 2 girls and a boy, and the 2 girls have gone the other way around, that they want to marry women. The man is shattered for the last 1 year. He only found out. He only told me 6 months ago that, do I know that his kids are... What's he going to do in that scenario? The mom is going to church and pray. These kids have decided that they want to go and live with women, 2 girls, brought up well. What can you do in that scenario? There's nothing the father can do.
I'm a wọlé àdúrà ni.
Let me something like it. Okay,
they're already living with their girlfriends.
I have a friend. Yeah, so I have a friend whose sister's child became a lesbian, and the grandma was like, the grandma, you know how grandmothers are. I can't wait for your wedding. Now, the daughter has not told the mother that, grandma, don't expect that, because it's not happening. This child is now a lesbian. So she brings it up to my friend, and then my friend is like very sad about it. And I told her, I said, why are you sad about it? First and foremost, did your sister ask this child why she became this? Because she wasn't like this. She did not give the signs or tendencies of it when she was younger. College, America, no. It is not because of that. There's something that is informing that decision. So go and ask. So the sister goes and asks. You know what this girl's reason was? Because you and daddy were together, and daddy became a wild man, and I've decided that this is not what I want for myself in a man, because the only example of the only man that she had, or the first man that she had in her life, was not a good example of what a man should be. So out of the immaturity of her own mind, she decides that I will take the easier route to go and be a lesbian, instead of going to understand that this is the path that this man took. This might not be my path. If I decide to tow with a man, I could be better. I could choose better if I have better information, right? She did not do that. She decided to go the other route. Now, with that understanding, the mother of the child was like, you know what, well, all right. And, she let go. Because now, at first she was thinking she was a failure. So that's why you go and be praying for the child. Because she was praying for the child, that the child will change their mind. Like the question you're asking, the echoes, what would you do? I don't know. I don't know what I would do. I don't think I will, as long as I've done my best, right? Because the honest truth is that as much as we can, these children are going to make decisions that even you'll be shocked. You'll be shocked that, where did I miss a parenting class, or did I miss something? I didn't see this sign. Do you get what I'm saying? And that's why I said, for that woman that was cursing her child, you did not need to curse your child. To best to turn out bad. That is on the child. That is not on you. That is not on you at all. So that's my own take on that. So I don't know. That's how I look at it.
Nikki, generation in my worst thing, yeah.
That
generation in my worst thing.
Generation yín àbí tiwa sà.
Tini.
Mi ò ṣe Gen Z. I'm not a Gen Z. I'm like 40s.
Can you bring SOBJ up?
I'm in my 40s. I'm not a Gen Z.
You're right. That's why.
But you're right.
SOBJ said that that's why you should not stay in toxic relationships, because it can change the trajectory of the people in your life's life. Like it will really twat their. Children are very malleable. So it's very important what you put them.
Quickly.
SOBJ.
Why you come here not sleeping?
I was sleeping before. I wanted to go eat. I saw you guys were here. Okay, just briefly though, because I need to go back to bed. But I had a friend like that, and she was also. I'm wearing my retainer. Let me remove my retainer.
What's your retainer? What's your retainer?
Yeah. So.
Okay.
Huh?
What's your now?
No, for my teeth, retainer.
What's your able to hear me?
Okay. So this friend of mine was, married for a long time, and it was so toxic that even we were like, I don't understand how anybody can stay in this kind of marriage. I mean, the kids were always looking at what they were doing, and they had twin girls, Every time, ija, lori buruku, lori kinekon, things were just not going well. It wasn't a conducive situation, and she would not leave. She just will not leave. The guy will leave, come back when he wanted, all sort of things. One of the girls started behaving normally, like girly kind of, And when they were about age 15, I personally started noticing the other girl started wearing baggy clothes, men's shirts, wanted only to go shop at the men's department, started moving with, those alternative children, that you already know, that you already know that, men wearing makeups, boys behaving funny, people, they will accept it. They say, oh, my child is gay. Yeah, it's gay. Right from age 10 to a since I want more to gay. And she started moving with that. Her best friend was a gay boy like that. And right from formative age, like 11, 12, like that. I started telling her, but you see this auntie? The husband was always traveling, going to Nigeria. This woman will leave these children and go with the man or go after the man. They may be in Nigeria for 2 months. These children will be by themselves or have to go. Then one of the friends will be checking in on them. So she was so focused on a failed marriage than on the children. Eventually, now that they are like 22, they're the same age with my daughter. These children I was babysitting them when we were nursing. When our kids were like under 3, I was babysitting these children. I helped them stop peeing on themselves. I actually, potty trained them. So I know them very well. And honestly, I keep telling people, apart from the theory that we have read, how you bring up your kids, the environment you bring them up, determines who they become. It changes their paths. If you bring them up in toxic places, it changes their paths. It affects their thinking, their form, and everything. We might think, oh, it's not their business what is happening. It's just us. They don't need to, turn out to be what we are. It's a lie. Do you know this girl? Now she says she likes girls. Now she says she likes girls, and there's nothing the woman can do about it. Now she's running around, crying around, cursing, doing all sorts of things. And the man has even left her. How about that? The man packed his load one day like that, just left, and they don't know where he is, and he doesn't want to have anything to do with that again. And that was the same time the girl came out and said, you know what? Fuck it, I'm lesbian. So what you're saying, Emma, like the reason that girl gave, it's not a one-day thing. It's something that had been going on in her head since she was younger, looking at how her parents were living. And she's just already made up her mind, like, this is not life. This is not what I want. And if she's always had good female friends and, like she could cry to them, talk to them, there is this time in the child's life when their brains are developing that they cannot differentiate emotions. That time that you differentiate normal friendship from romantic relationship, it happens between the ages of 13 and 15. If before that time your child is already confused as to what should be normal, what happens between that age is really important, because if they find a shoulder to start crying on, they might start mistaking that shoulder to be romantic. And children tries a lot of things nowadays because of what they see on TV or on social media. So I think the fact that our best friend at that time is gay, that is the life that one knows. And so she felt like that is the normal thing to do. Her brain started forming to that. So people need to understand that everything we do as parents contributes to what our children becomes, whether positively or negatively. Everything we do. And we don't have control over how they translate it in their brains, because we don't know how their brains had been forming. That's the worst part of it. We don't. So, I listened a little bit to the story about the marriage. I don't know where that started from, but this part of it was the one that I caught up with. And I'm thinking like somebody that decides to ask the father that had not been around to come walk her. You don't know how she translated stability. You don't know how she, in her head, thinks about the father that was not there. It could be out of sympathy, and it can actually also be something that has happened between her and the stepfather that nobody else knows about. That has actually formed her and make her think like, okay, you know what?
So BJ, she was still asking. She said the stepfather should not walk her down the aisle, but he must pay for the wedding. So that's where the controversy is coming up here.
Yeah, and nobody understands why. That's what I'm saying.
I understand what you're saying. Yeah, go ahead.
There is a why, there is a why. When you're gonna know the why, that's when you understand, That's why the fact that the person is not even a child anymore, but something must have happened during her formative years to make her think like that, especially if the father was even an absentee father. You would think that somebody that is not even worthy. So we honestly, I think I've always said it though. Staying in a toxic relationship with children is the worst thing anybody can do. A lot of times, you see this nonsense they say when there is children, marriages should last forever because of the children. Do it for the children. Most of the time, you are actually destroying the children when you stay in relationships like that. Most of the time, because you don't you don't know the depth of what they're taking away from your toxicity. I mean, just a quick one about my personal relationship with my ex. The moment I decided to put a stop to it was when I started noticing that my kids were just behaving like us. I mean, I have a boy and a girl. I mean, a young man and a woman now. But then they were like 10 and 11. I don't know. And I was doing a master that was teaching me about, child psychology. So I was actually using them as my case study, like just watch and observe what was going on. And hey, I can't forget that day ever in my head. I sat down and it was dinner time, and normally everybody dishes their food, even from when they were younger. I just cook and just put it on the table, and you get your plate and you dish, right? And I just saw I saw two robots. They just stood up. Everybody picked up their plates. There was no love, no. When you're serving, like maybe my daughter's busy, you expect like she passes the plate to the brother. The plate was right in front of her. The brother was at the end of the table. And that one said, "Can I have my plate? Can you please pass the plate?" She said, "Something wrong with your hand?" At 10. That one just stood up. I swear, he just stood up and picked up his plate and was like, "Just move." And she moved and went to sit down. And there were no fighting, no. There was no fight. That's just the rapport. And they sat down, and I was looking at them like, is this what I have created? And there was no love, no, I don't know how to explain. There was no affection. I saw them and I saw me and their father, because we were living in the same house. We won't talk for months. We might be in the same house, not talk for 4 months, 3 months. We'll be in the kitchen like this. I'll be cooking, you'll be washing, and we still will not talk to each other. We're just living routinely, you know what I mean? Like everybody just knew what they had to do and they were just doing it. Also, after dinner, the kids just packed up, everybody put their plates in the dishwasher. And, thank you, mommy, this, that. And they just went, sat down on different ends of the couch. And, and I started looking and I started seeing my life like, lie. It was that night I spoke to their dad. I said, "Dude, I'm done." We had agreed that we were going to father and mother them together. We had agreed that the relationship was over. I moved to the 3rd floor. He stayed on the 2nd floor. We had 3 floors in my house then. And, so we were all just sharing the ground floor with the kids. And the kids they were both saying that. In fact, when I look back now, I think to myself, I was the most stupid human being to have thought that would have happened and worked well. Knowing what I know now about child development and, we agreed and we were living like that for like 9 months already before I saw this. How can you think is normal? Kids are looking at you and they're thinking, this is what life is supposed to be. Do you understand? Like, we were just living separate lives. Separate lives. I said, "Dude, you need to move out." He said, "What do you mean?" I said, "You need to move out. My kids are getting fucked up." you know. Okay, the whole nonsense that went after that, a story for another day. But that was it for me because I saw that happening and I was like, we ain't gonna do this. The way they were talking to themselves, they were not even talking. They were just snapping at each other. Give me the remote. What's wrong with you? Can't you see I'm watching that? Why are you passing in front of me? Are you blind? Are you? And I started seeing me and the dude, you know, like, right now, thank God, at least 10 years later, they're the best of friends. Best of friends. Like, and I started seeing the difference the moment we separated, and it was just the three of us. And, you know, I started becoming more affectionate. I started talking differently, you know. There was no more fight. There was no more this. My children told me, they said, it's better that we separated because it was not a very happy situation living together like that. Imagine children telling you that at age 10, 12, and 13. Like, mommy, I remember that time. Hey, the house was always hot. So you can imagine. But now, they're best of friends. Even me, I can't come between them. You know, they call themselves twin. When this one comes back, say they're both doing their masters now. They have exams. They say, good luck, twin. Welcome, twin. How was your day, twin? If I come between them like this, in fact, they will just throw me under the bus. You know, and that is better because they are strong like that, and you see love between them, like, you know, sibling love, and if you're in that situation, before you mess up your children's life, change you. If marriage fails, don't fail as a parent. If marriage fails, don't fail as a parent. Because I personally believe like the best job we have, the first job we have as individuals that are parents is being parents. You see, being a lover or somebody's husband is not the main job that I think we have as human beings. The moment you have children, your number one job is to actually bring them up properly and give them the best life you can. Guys, thank you for listening to my rant this early morning.
Thank you, SOBJ. Sister Fumzi, are you there? Sister Fumzi, I think she's sleeping. Life is beautiful. I think life is beautiful. Okay, life is beautiful. Are you there? Is there anybody down there that wants to come up?
No.
If not,
Are you there? Tiloy? You there?
Tiloy, I think she said she's only here briefly. She said she's here briefly.
LIB. Kí ló dé tẹ single me out tẹ fi sọ pé my generation yìí.
I will tell you something. You just listen to what this girl has done now. Listen to what this girl has done now. She does not care about the stepdad. Do you understand me? She just cares about herself and her own selfish interest. And this is the thing with our going to bed. Go to bed. This is the thing. There will be a lot of situation where we are knowing that these girls or these children are now smart. Some of them are open to open marriage, where they feel that we are in a marriage, and at the same time, do you know what? I feel like going to go and sleep with another person, to go and sleep with another, but in the sense that they introduce people to come into their own relationship without caring, having morals. Sherry, I like the man tó mọ lọ́dún tó ń tọ́ ọmọ lọ́wọ́lọ́wọ́ báyìí tó ń lọ́n bá tó lọ́n tó bá ara pẹ̀lú wọn ni, because it's difficult right now. That's what we did stand up. It's difficult to. They are doing swing with that. No. This generation will be worse than our generation. They will be worse than our generation. Yes, I know it's a choice now, but it will be worse. It will be worse than our own generation. They will do their own kuru. They will do it kuru without nobody sending anybody. It's just a pity that it's just sad. It's a sad situation. It's a sad situation.
I can remember I was growing up doing church out there. I'm hearing stories of 15, 14-year-olds. I mean, I'll give you an example. When my kids were in school, and someone mentioned something about hemp. We were in private school. My son said, Dad, there's some kids in school that take the C powder while they were in year 4, year 5. That's private school. These are kids, and they're getting this from home, from school. The internet is messing kids up, so there's a lot of work to do at home more than school. Some kids, let's just think, bunch of kids in a private school, that's fine. No. There's a lot of work to do while you're home. You don't have to be too religious, but let them know the left or right. My kids started to understand how Pentecostal is kind of, I won't say toxic, but it's about money at an early stage. And he said to me, Dad, I'm not doing RCCG stuff anymore. I know what the Bible is. My heart matters more than this. They look at the pastor in the church, the pastor's in a Rolls Royce, and every half of the church is suffering. So they said to me, Dad, this doesn't make any sense. So imagine me forcing them going there. They'll just be going and not listening. So after a while, we had an agreement. I said, Dad, this doesn't look right. The head of the church is living in absolute, millions, and people are of poverty in the church. It makes no sense. Daddy, that's not what the Bible says. So we have to sit them down and make them understand that, okay, fine. Yes, there's some good pastors, there's some bad pastors. In fact, I don't even force them to go and start watching maybe Ghost Night or whatever. When they pray, they say, Daddy, what are you fasting for? You're fasting for this man every year. When you went to Nigeria, half of the people that hurt you were RCCG members. The people that wanted to kill you, all the businesses that went there, were church people. You got to wake up. So you learn from kids. But yes, the generation is very, very, very dangerous. They're living on thin ice. They make decisions on the whim. They decide. These two girls that I said have decided to go with women as sisters. They just decided and switched off. They used to have boyfriends before, and they switched off and said, you know what? I'm going to get away. The father's distraught. I'm trying to, Jerry Murphy says he just believes he's failed all his life. So we just have to be careful. We have to balance it. Mine, I've got a 26, a 24, and a 17. I'm not overbearing over them. My son did economics, went to a lovely school. He came out of economics, and guess what he's doing now? He's doing creative arts. He said, Dad, I want to do creative arts. I never forced him, and he's making a way out of it. Imagine me forcing him, you got to go and work in a bank. He worked in a bank, he didn't like it. He walked out and said, Daddy, I see what 9 to 5 does. I don't want to do 9 to 5. So we just have to be careful about how we guide our kids, what we say to them, and we have to just find a balance. That's just it. That's the way I see parenting. I'm not forced. I'm not head forced. When I was growing up, you got to come back home at 10 o'clock. I didn't do that. I balance it out. I'm not saying I'm the best parent. We just have to pray to God to just help us. These kids are funny these days. Most of them don't even want to marry. They're daring. They're very daring. The kind of things they get involved in.
A lot of what ifs, the topic we just treated, but I just decided to swallow it. Like, what if the story the mother gave the child that your father wanted me to abort you? What if it was not true? What if the okay, because you're just coming from the angle of the raised her, the yada yada yada. What if there are other things they were doing? Me, I'm not Jesu. Okay, so I just have a lot of what ifs, So, and I felt okay. The girl reaching out, like I said, to look for a biological father. I don't see any problem about that. So we just summarized someone's we don't know the things, the other side, the negative things that has been happening in our life from the mother and the stepfather side. Do you understand? So lots of what if tó bá yẹ pé ó dán wá bá bàbá sọ̀rọ̀ orí bàbá ọ̀tọ̀ ni story, and for some, I'm not invalidating anybody's pain stories and emotions as well. Where some women, they use their child as a pawn when things go south between them and the father of the child. Like, it's learning story that it got that. Do you understand? More isolate the child from the father. Like, a man might be a terrible husband to you, but they might be a good father to their child. So like I said, many women use their children or their child as a pawn when they're having a terrible breakup or what's it called with the father of the child. So I'm not going to be only speaking based off the information that was shared, and I'm sure that's not like the deep. So Sha, it'll be told by my shape, it's funny enough, pé yóò wá ní mọ́mọ́ yóò lè wá jọ ọmọ lórí ọmọ lè pé a ti wá bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní jà.
I like your point, and I was going to ask her and say, why did this girl bring this story up? Why didn't we just ask the girl in simple question? Why do you want your father to walk you down the aisle? What is the reason? If she can't answer the question, then why did she bring up this story onto this platform to come and tell us that the father's looking after her, doesn't want to pay for wedding? Well, just simple question. What is the reason? Simple question. Can she answer it? She cannot answer the question. Then it just defeats the purpose of telling us the story, saying no. Does she want us to come and beg her father, what do you call him, to come and pay for the wedding? What is the reason? Why would a kid just decide, this is what I want you to do, and I want you to pay for my wedding? Why? I don't know. It's a bit weird.
It's beautiful. Can you call Sister Dupe? I think we're good for tonight.
Don't worry, we can all drop. Don't worry. Everybody gets...
Okay, thank you, everybody. Good night. God bless you guys. Stay out of trouble. Bye.
I'm going to first cost Lenny by no start of
I'm a cost trouble. Very, I was bringing you up, very boy. You didn't come up. I was bringing you up, you didn't come up. Anyway, bye to everybody. Bye.
ẹ jẹ́ kí ìyàwó emoji ṣàdúrà kẹ́yìn wá kí wújú bá lè lóyún.
ní ṣàdúrà sí ẹ wá wò lè jẹ́ ẹ̀yìn ṣe dé ní ó kọ́ máa lẹ́yìn ṣe ẹ sọ̀rọ̀ sọ́dọ̀ tó wà ní bàbá àgbàlá ẹ ọ̀gbọ́dọ̀ sọ̀rọ̀ pẹ́ ọ̀bọ̀. Emoji fẹ́ gba bíìtì lọ́wọ́ mi torí ọlọ́run.
ẹ wo bó bá ṣe rọrùn náà ní kẹ́ ṣe ṣe.
Àríyànjẹ bàbá. Àríyípẹ́. Àríyípẹ́. Ṣé àwọn àyálájẹ of South Africa? Ọlọ́run á ṣe dáadáa fún yín. Gbogbo lílọ bíbọ̀ yín ọwọ́ Ọlọ́run ló wà. Ọlọ́run á túbọ̀ máa ṣọ́ yín. Ẹ ní jáde lékún lọ́wọ́, ẹ ní jáde lárùn lọ́wọ́. Ó ti ń da kò dá mọ́, Ọlọ́run ju ara yín lágbára lọ. Ẹni tí mo ń gbàdúrà yìí, ẹ máa sẹ́ǹdì owó.
Gbogbo àwọn gbà kọjú àdúrà táwọn náà bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe náà ti ṣe yẹn.
Wọ́n ní gbókùn ní wọ́n bá wa ní Nàìjíríà o. South Africa yẹn àbí o sọ. Ẹ wo nǹkan tó wá ṣẹlẹ̀ ní pé
ẹjọ́ kó wá látọkọ yín o ẹ má ṣe nítorí owó.
mo ti gba hand. Ìyálájẹ wọ́n ní gan-an.
Nítorí ẹ̀ ṣàdúrà bó wá látọkọ yín.
Àtọkàn mi ni o. Ṣé mo pé téèyàn bá ṣàdúrà ìgbà míì Ọlọ́run má jẹ́ kéèyàn ṣépè. Bó ṣe rí lọ́kàn mi ni mo ṣe ń gbà fún wọn yẹn. Ọlọ́run á dẹ̀ mú gbogbo ẹ̀ lọlé àṣẹ. A gbàdúrà yín gbogbo mo fẹ́ yín Ọlọ́run á bá yín fẹ́. Gbogbo mo kọ yín Ọlọ́run á bá yín kọ. Kí ló tún kù tá a tún fẹ́ ṣe fún yín? Kí ló tún.
Ẹ dáwàkà fún ẹ ṣáà wákàtà tó payá lọ́la táwọn. Ẹ dáwàkà fún ọ. Ẹ wà á rí wákà ẹ̀dá wọ́n láwọn ṣẹlẹ̀ o.
Ẹ wá kí ìyá alájẹ.
Emoji ẹ ṣàdúrà fẹ́mi báyìí rí o.
Ẹ dáwàkà fún ọ.
Ẹ wá kí ìyá alájẹ.
Ṣé wákà lè ń dà yẹn?
tí bá ti sọ pé ẹ bá wa kí ìyá alájẹ ẹ̀yin máa gbé ẹ máa ní ìyá alájẹ.
wọ́n ti àṣìṣe wọ́n ní gbogbo ohun tí ẹ fi kíní kan kó jà gbọ́dọ̀ sọ́ọ̀sì.
Gbogbo ohun tí ẹ fi ìdùnnú kó jọ kọ́ máa ṣe gbàgbà lùtẹ̀.
Mama go tún mo ṣe gan jù mí.
ọ̀dọ̀rẹ́ tó ṣe àtọ̀tọ̀rẹ́ tó ń dá wákà tó ń wà lẹ́bi dé.
Yóò ṣe wọ́n.
Oh my God.
tó ń wà lẹ́bi dé. gbogbo àwọn tó fi àṣẹ́ǹtì wọ́n ti fi dá wákà gbogbo
ohun tí a wí lọ́ba ti lọ. Eléyìí gbàròyé làlàwùrà sáàtì àkáyìsí kò má bàjẹ́ ó pẹ́.
ẹ ti mọ ṣẹ́ díẹ̀.
Gbogbo ohun tí a wí lọ́ba ti lọ.
ẹ ti wí yẹn wákà kan orin kan ni ẹ ti lọ ni ẹ tún wí mi ni. ẹni àwọn tí táwọn fi àṣẹ́ǹtì dá wákà wọ́n dàbí gbogbo ohun tí wọ́n tún wá lo ohun èkó gbogbo ohun tí ẹ fi ìdùnnú kó jọ wákà yóò wọ̀lú rárá.
Ṣé báwo ṣe máa kọ́?
Thank you, Alájẹ. Thank you.
Ilé pọ̀ sórí láàrin gbogbo ohun tí ẹ fi ìdùnnú kó jọ.
Gbogbo ohun tí ẹ fi dùnnú kó jọ. Mi ì mọ orin yẹn dáadáa ní tó ẹ̀rọ ṣe é sọ.
Àwa ràn yín lọ́wọ́ yín tó fẹ́ dá fún yín nù pé
Thank you, Alájẹ.
gbogbo ohun tí ẹ fi ìdùnnú kó jọ. Ẹ má ṣe ìdájà ní tẹkùntẹkùn. Ìlú ìjà láàlì wà nínú ọ̀rọ̀. Ọjọ́ fi rà lórí ayé. Ẹ ń dáwọ́ kẹ́tún lọ àṣẹ́ǹtì.
Ẹ má bínú mi ò mọ̀.
Thank you.
Thank you so much.
Ẹ ṣeun.
For real though, mo try láti help ọ.
Ẹ try. Bẹ́ẹ̀ bá
Ẹ try.
Emoji wákà ò ní wá sórí wọn. Àwọn ti wá wákà yẹn wá wọn rí. Nígbà tí wọ́n
kò easy. Fẹ́ẹ̀sì mọ̀rọ̀ iṣẹ́ ajé tí mo fẹ́ ṣe nìyẹn. Ó sọ̀rọ̀ ajé tí mo fẹ́ ṣe nìyẹn.
Aláàfin ohun tó ń pè lágbà lẹ́nu iṣẹ́ nìyẹn bẹ́ẹ̀.
Àwọn làwọn náà fọ̀ kó tún ti wá ní. Wọ́n kàn ń ta yá bẹ̀rẹ̀ lónìí.
Èyí tí mo sọ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ yẹn Aláàfin
nǹkan bá serious life mi lórí TikTok yìí tí mò ń gbàdúrà back to back ọmọ mo ti dà fáànì.
Aláàfin èyí tí mo sọ lẹ́kọ̀ọ́ yẹn tí mo ní kí wọ́n kẹ́rì tí mo síwájú náà ni. Bàtí mo sọ pé bàtí mo ní kẹ́ fi wọ́n sílẹ̀ Aláàfin bàtí mo ní kẹ́ fi wọ́n sílẹ̀ pé káwọn ṣàdúrà kẹ́yìn kí ó túbọ̀. Ẹ̀wọ̀n kan mo fi tì wọ́n síwájú ni torí ṣáà tí mo tó máa ti ṣàdúrà wọ́n ṣàfihàn kí nǹkan kele lórí ẹ̀ tó wá fẹ́ rọ̀ wọ́n lọ́rùn Ìbàdàn tó fẹ́ rọ̀ wọ́n lọ́rùn ẹ̀ tó wà níbi kan.
Òun rè á ti iná
Ìbàdàn tó fẹ́ rọ̀ wọ́n lọ́rùn ẹ̀ kí ní kán ké ìkọ̀kan ẹni kan ti dá wákà lórí. Wútúbà kẹ́kẹ́ wútúbà.
Òun ni mò ń ké.
Wútúbà lè fẹ́ kí ẹ ní.
Ó yẹ kí wútúbà báyìí ká gbọ́ ká máa
ẹ wo ẹni ẹ fi bẹ̀rẹ̀ ẹlẹ́jàre.
Rárá àfi kẹ́kẹ́ wútúbà ẹ ti ṣàdúrà.
Ẹ má stress àwọn olórí wa.
Ẹ̀yin ọmọ tàbí kí ló máa sọ yẹn.
Ẹ má stress àwọn kí stress àwọn ìyá fún mi ẹ má stress wo. Ìtọ́ bá ti ké náà ké tó bá ti ké kọ́ lọ́n fún àbákà sí. Iṣẹ́ fídíò wọn kàn yá bẹ́ẹ̀ lò.
Àmọ̀nà gbogbo ẹ̀ náà a fi ń ṣàwàdà ni.
Wákàtí yẹn o ti dé lọ. Gbogbo tí ẹ fi ìdùnnú kó jọ kò sí wàhálà.
But mo sá dáadáa náà ọmọ mo nọkọ tó ṣe.
Ẹ kọ́ dáadáa mi náà kọ́ dáadáa. Ẹ̀yin mo kọ́ rí tẹ́ ẹ dá wákà pẹ̀lú àṣẹ́ǹtì sẹ́. Àdúrà mi Ọlọ́run jẹ́ ògbà.
Mo fẹ́ kọ́ bọ̀ mi ò fi bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ orin yẹn dáadáa so mi ò bá fẹ́.
Èmi tẹ́ ẹ̀ bá dá wákà ń ṣe ẹ́ mo jò ní wọ́n ti wákà tó fẹ́ dà.
Àbí.
Ẹ̀yin bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe dáǹsì ló jẹ́ kí wákà.
Ẹ fi mí lẹ̀. Ó ti yé ẹni tá a ké wákà fún.
Ẹ̀yin ló sì yẹ kẹ́ mọ wákà ju ẹ̀ mo jù.
Mo rántí ni. Ó skip mind mi ni.
ẹ̀ṣá ti máa jẹ́ vitality farm yín jẹ́ ẹ̀jẹ̀ ká máa ṣàdúrà ká máa gbowó sápò tiwa.
Gbẹ̀mí náà ṣe wà yìí, àtijọ́ wà nínú street yẹn báyìí. Máa change orúkọ mi sí Àfátù vitality.
So Àfátù ni obìnrin máa ń jẹ àfá obìnrin àbí?
Advice, ẹ ti kọ́ ọ̀ya yìí gé gan.
No, but for real though, is that right?
Wọ́n gbà Àfátù náà máa ń jẹ.
Wow.
Don't try me. Don't play with me. Don't play with me.
Miriam.
Iṣẹ́ ń gbọ́ màmá.
No, Miriam. She graduation, right?
Èmi tí mo lọ fún Kùránì competition.
You serious? Wow. That's interesting though.
Gbogbo ìgbà yẹn báyìí pẹ̀lú tẹ̀júìdì ni mo fi máa ń ka Kùránì mi.
Ó yẹ ká kọ́kọ́ tó yìí fún wa.
Èmi tíra níta tí mo fi stop mi ò parí.
Gbogbo ìgbà yẹn báyìí mo mọ̀ lórí máa kà délẹ̀ báyìí ni.
Ẹ máa mọ̀ lórí. Aláàkúrà. Ẹ mọ̀ nǹkan bẹ́ẹ̀ mọ́ báyìí.
Advice o kí advice. Aláàfin.
Wọ́n àpọ̀ ní.
Wàlá kí wọ́n jẹ́wọ́ kí wọ́n yá wọ́n ti dá ìyá ẹ̀ jíjẹ́ tí a fi mọ̀ pé alájà wa MOG mú sọ tí wọ́n tún fi dákọ̀ tẹ̀júwìd wọ́n ti dákọ̀ àmọ̀ ìyá mọ̀ pé wọ́n gbójú ọ̀nà yẹn.
Wọ́n gbà àwọn parọ́. Àwọn ìparọ́.
So wàlá Àfátù ní lóòótọ́.
Àfátù ní.
Mo ti gbọ́ kan lálẹ́ yìí o,
Àfátù ní o. Àbí ká pè wọ́n ní Sheikha.
Sheikha.
What's Sheikha?
Sheikha. Ẹ máa yọ àpò ọkùnrin ní Sheikhu, ẹ máa pọ̀ obìnrin ní Sheikhu.
Oh, okay.
MOG.
Aláàfin add me up, sir.
Tètè máa ti pọ́ 100 lórí àkáǹtì yìí, ṣé wọ́n máa
You don't even have to wait until 100 because nephew mi tí mo bá open ìgbà tó wọ 50 ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní host ló bẹ̀rẹ̀ sí ní lọ live.
Wow. Tó kí ló wá ṣe mí náà?
Mi mọ̀ because ìgbà tó ṣẹ̀bẹ̀rẹ̀ kò in fact ó ti build page ẹ̀ ó ti wà bí over 200. But I share fún 2 weeks ago ni bẹ́ẹ̀ ṣe open account ẹ̀ fún 2 weeks ago.
Tó kí ló wá ṣe mí báyìí sìn?
Ṣé ó wà active náà? Ó máa ń post content. Àná ọ̀gọ́ tó máa ń post most of nǹkan tó máa ń post àwọn content bí ọkìní Arabic stuff yìí náà ló máa ń ṣe. Mo tẹ̀lé máa tẹ̀lé ìtàjẹ̀wá sí láìpẹ́ lọ́jọ́ kan.
Bóyá nǹkan tó ṣẹlẹ̀ ni pé màá wà consistent pẹ̀lú post lórí.
So,
mo wọ́n wò pé àbí kankan bóyá àkáǹtì mi dẹ̀ ti associate mọ́ other stuff.
No, I don't think so. It should still be American account, yeah, but I don't know why. But what try no ni. Shoko open. How many followers don't need that?
Almost 90 something.
Try. Let me check. We have to send the camera request.
Okay, yeah.
Come, let me try. See. For some reason, Gomi, they share anything, no. Me, to share. I can't do anything. They're trying to even gift me, or they gift me, or they share anything.
TikTok kò fẹ́ kẹ́ ṣe wá lóye ni kí ló dé. TikTok kò fẹ́ kẹ́ fún wa gift ni.
I swear mo ti ń ṣe láti ṣe látàrí.
MOG kí wá serious life mi láti next week báyìí o mo ti gba gift ti pẹ́ o.
Mama ni wọn wà àwọn náà wà.
Ṣe báyìí máa host dáadáa.
Màá bẹ̀rẹ̀ láti.
Èmi gan àti ẹ̀tí host yẹn gan ó dẹ̀ ń ṣe mí bákan.
For real. To buy my loss to be shared, but if you see the rate, to my favorite rest.
Mo jẹ́ máa host ká gba gift lọ́dọ̀ yín ni. Mo jẹ́ máa host ká gba gift lọ́dọ̀ yín ni.
Èmi ò ní gift tí èmi fẹ́ fún yín o.
Ó yẹ pé àwọn tó máa wà lọ́dọ̀ yẹn ojú wọn wà lókè ni. Gift gan aṣọ afẹ́.
Kìlómítà fún àdọ́dọ̀ ẹ̀mí ìyá no.
Àwọn olówó wà bẹ́ẹ̀.
Ẹ jẹ́ mo ní match lénìí, mo máa play match lénìí.
Ẹ̀yin àti ta lè fẹ́ play official match.
Ọ̀rẹ́ ń gbà mí, mo jẹ́ ọ̀rẹ́.
Máa play match, ẹ má worry.
Match tí mo play last year ó dùn mí gan. Network fuck up mi. Ìmọ̀ àtẹni yà lọ́jọ́ gbá wọn wà. Ẹ̀yin tí mo ti kọ́ fi bí i 8k coin lead náà the first game.
Àfi sùúrù.
So ṣo ní match tó tọ̀ nìyẹn mo jẹ́?
Èmi kẹ̀, mélòó lára mi?
Okay. Òun sọ pé
mélòó lára mi? But mo máa try láti lọ, máa lọ fọ́nbù sáwọn èèyàn kan. Mo máa lọ fọ́nbù sáwọn èèyàn kan sí ẹ má worry.
Emoji máàṣì mi dùn jọ tí mo play máàṣì mi o.
Ẹ̀yin múwá yà láàfin máa ń ṣe tiwọ́. Tí bá wá yìí tí lọ́jọ́ máàṣì mi tí èrè yìí. Ẹ máa kókò wá fàyè láti ṣe.
Ẹ̀yẹ́ náà pé ìgbìmọ̀ láìpẹ́ láì jẹ́ náà pé official match o. Máa bọ̀ àbọ̀ ẹ̀kọ́
fífi. Kí ló tún fẹ́ lọ ṣe? Ẹ fẹ́ lọ play official match.
Àwọn èèyàn máa fẹ́ wá máa jọ èmi máa ń decline ní wọ́n ní náà mi ò ṣe.
Àwọn máa wá sínú DM náà you can tell your community to come and play match. Come and show me. Pé àmà tẹ́lá ti ní pé tẹ́yìn fún ara yín bá ti fún mi ń go ahead pé kí lọ bẹ́ sí wọn.
So ṣe ready láti support with 50k coin. 50k.
50k coin.
Wọ́n já kóló gan-an kò lè. Ẹ̀gbọ́n yìí tó ń ta 500 coin ni àbọ̀bí 10,000. Àwọn fẹ́ multiply ojú èlò bẹ́ẹ̀ 50k coin.
Ìmọ̀ ikọ̀ ìta tí mo drop lọ́jọ́ kéde ẹ̀ dé.
Mo mọ̀ náà coin yẹn wọ bí 20k coin náà.
No, èmi drop 30k.
Ṣé ọ̀dọ̀ mi?
Yeah.
Èmi ò kàn èmi ò like buzz game. I don't want buzz game. I don't want buzz game. I don't want buzz game. I want official match that is just to me and that person. Because, yes, don't go and do buzz game.
Buzz game yẹn ò pay ọmọ yẹn because host ló máa gba mọ́tò gan.
Yes now, ọmọ
play buzz game. Èmi mo play lọ́wọ́ game fúnra mo yọ nǹkan mi.
Ọ̀pọ̀ host ni.
Mo fẹ́ kí host kan buzz game kí host kan wá máa yọ owó fèmí kóhun náà máa gbádùn.
Because tó bá lọ play buzz game irú what's his name kí lórúkọ bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn TikTok king nísìnyí wọ́n pé most people ọtí wà aware nsìn àwọn èèyàn fi bẹ́ẹ̀ ń lọ ṣe gbogbo kíní yẹn mọ́. Because so like ó ti pẹ́ tó ti ṣe àwọn buzz game ẹ̀mí really rí kó máa ṣe buzz game mọ́. Àwọn ti
jẹun TikTok bì.
Ọmọ yìí tí bọ̀bọ̀ yẹn rí lára àwọn tó máa ń play buzz game
everyday.
Because ó ń gba 40% out of nǹkan tí wọ́n kàn gift bẹ́ẹ̀.
Òun náà ń pè ní gbélé pawó daily cash out ni.
Bẹ́ẹ̀ tí wọ́n máa ṣiṣẹ́ o personal iṣẹ́ o.
No, àṣàdé mi rò pé ó ń ṣiṣẹ́ kankan.
Ṣé ẹ ló fẹ́ ṣe mọ́? Ṣé yẹn gan tó ń ṣe? Ẹ ń padà owó yẹn lọ pé.
I'm a streamer.
I'm a streamer. Ó lọ ra mọ́tò 250 million AMG bí ó ṣe ṣe 60 something àwọn mọ́tò.
Ṣé ṣe TikTok
elétẹ́sí AMG ló lọ rà.
Yeah, àwọn ọ̀rọ̀ náà.
50 million ló rà. Mo ní
Wọ́n tó bá wà bọ́ọ̀sì kèmí ẹlòmíì tẹ́ fún ma only make up to 1 million coin. And out of that 1 million, òun sì máa ní at least ó kéré jù máa ní 400k coin nínú ẹ̀ TikTok máa yọ títí wọn. Ẹ̀yọ̀ wọ́n tó dẹ̀ wá ní game gangan wọ́n tó gift gangan o lè má gbà ju 30% lọ. So so bígbà tó ṣiṣẹ́ fún
TikTok yìí owó.
And also the one there, cool. Okay, out of that's money about 9 people in the box. So you understand? Mo ito marry ni so ẹ̀yin lẹ parí pé ilé lọ kó gift òun tó kó gbọ́ ẹ̀.
Ojoojúmọ́ ni máa rí notification ẹ̀ mo follow ẹ̀. wọ́n á ní bọ̀bọ́ èso ó ti wá ká kòkó.
Ó ń rú náà, ó ń rú.
Kó má jẹ́ sọ ti bẹ́ẹ̀ rárá ni. Ó ti rí tapping lọ tó ti lọ ra.
Àtàwọn ẹ̀ máa ti tap lọ.
Ẹmu jìbára náà yẹ ṣe báyìí.
Voluntarily náà tó ṣe pé bí anything.
Ẹmu jìbára náà máa pa ó ti tọ̀ jìbáyìí.
Ẹ wò ó, kọ́lọ̀ ń ṣọ̀nà èèyàn ní rere ni. Ká tó rí kọ́sítọ́mà gan lórí TikTok yìí ó lọ fà á.
I know. Before báwo yẹn ṣe wá náà, báwo yẹn kọ́ tí wọ́n máa já sí gbogbo kíní at least àwọn máa ti cash out lọ. Ọlọ́run ti máa padà ọmọ ṣe ó ti lé pọ̀rọ̀.
Ó ti lé.
Ṣé máa dúró àwọn tó máa ń advertise ni? Thank God, I no use my money.
Kí ló sọ?
Ṣé máa dúró àwọn tó máa ń bá yín ṣèpolówó ni? Akúnikẹ́ fi wá jà ambassador káàdùn máa bá yín polówó kẹ́ máa sanwó fún wa.
Èmi ò lówó yín lọ́wọ́ ni.
Ẹ mọ̀ jù wá tèmi ní ṣàmbásẹ́dọ̀ o.
Ẹnu mi ò fẹ́.
Mo lówó ẹ̀yin màmá lọ́wọ́ ni.
Sọ fẹ́ mo jí pé tó bá fi mí jà ambassador first day mo sì lè gbá bóyá bíi 200.
Ìwọ ò lè fi ṣe ẹ̀gbọ́n àtàbúrò 10.
Àwọn náà ní pé tẹ̀wọ́n tàbí ó gba 200 gbogbo platform bá ti lọ báyìí. Ọ̀sẹ̀ kan báyìí àwọn platform tí mo mọ̀ báyìí máa kó máa lọ sọ káàkiri ni. Emoji kíní kan ọ̀rọ̀ ìṣẹ́jú méjì báyìí ọ̀gbọ́ emoji ni. Afẹnu púùṣẹ̀ ni ó ń ta kíní kan tagbátà wo ni ó.
Ìyẹn náà nice.
Nínú 200,000 èmi náà fi bí i 30 bè ṣe dátà. Èmi náà lè fi tó kù náà ṣe àárín dín. Ṣé ká máa búkú díìlì báyìí náà?
Wàá dẹ̀ máa gba snail pọ̀ mọ́ gàrí ráìsì àti
ọlọ́pàá. Wọ́n máa fún mi yẹn máa gbà mọ́ bá ti fún mi. Wọ́n mú jìnnà jẹ́ kí n gbàgbẹ́ ṣe kíbi ìwé. Gbàgbẹ́ ṣe kíbi ìwé gbà yẹn. Gbàgbẹ́ ṣe kíbi ìwé.
Mo ní wàá máa supply Aláàfin every month, wàá máa stock ilé ẹ̀ tó bá ti
dé. Ẹ má dáhùn, àwọn free oúnjẹ lọ́wọ́ everything free l'Aláàfin fẹ́ máa ṣe. Free skincare, free food, free fruits.
Àti ìwà gba free skincare náà.
Gbogbo ẹ̀ lẹ́fẹ̀ẹ́ máa ṣe.
Aláàfin, èèyàn tó ń bá ṣe tó ń bá push skincare, ṣé wọ́n fún ẹ ní product ọ̀tọ̀ lọ?
Èyí ti gba product o. Èmi ni mi ti rẹ́dí àti lọ gba mi ti lọ Èkó ni o. Má lọ Èkó máa gba product tèmi lọ́wọ́ wọn. Wọ́n ti rí fáwọn. Wọ́n ti rí àwọn kọ́ńtọ́mà rẹ̀.
Okay.
Wọ́n dẹ̀ ti patronize.
Ẹ bèrè lọ́wọ́ wọn. Ìbọn rẹ̀ yín ni wọ́n.
Kò ní ìdíkì náà máa yọ àwọn àbèrè irú ìbéèrè bẹ́ẹ̀ yẹn.
Ṣé mi sọ́lá?
Ẹ rà á.
Okay.
Mi ò fẹnu ṣiṣẹ́ máa mú àti iṣẹ́ gan.
Ó ń ta body wash àbí?
Ó ń ta skincare.
No, because mi ò fẹ́ nǹkan tó máa bleach. I just want something.
No, kì í ṣe bleach gẹ́gẹ́ bí a ṣe gẹ́gẹ́ bí ìpolówó. Kì í ṣe bleaching náà.
No. Emoji understand nǹkan tí mò ń sọ. Like
tó náà ẹ̀ wọ́n sọ tó ṣe wà lè ṣẹ́ náà nìyẹn.
Wọ́n máa kàn mú kọ́lọ̀ yín jáde.
Yeah, because I ordered one kí ló ń pè é. But tí mò ń bọ̀ ẹ̀gbẹ́ mo only I have this body wash to get and I like it. Black soap lọ fi ṣe. Ó smell nice and very, ó wà very.
Tó bá wà okay, you can just stick to what you are doing.
Wọ́n patronize wa o, mo rí.
That lady's name again. Okay, I mean, you can't really recommend it for me. It's only low. But I saw her, but all light skin there.
Yeah.
Moko bleach because I can't stand anything about bleach. I can't.
There's no bleaching, man.
If you got about then you know, and it's working for you. Don't just switch because by the time you switch, you don't know.
When you have to talk, at least it will last me for
because the skin is the most. I mean,
I'm telling you,
it's the most skinny.
Right.
You're eating well.
Do you understand? So yeah. Mi ò tẹ skin yẹn òun gangan ní the most You see some people, what they are even selling, they are not using them to their. What they are using is láti lọ máa ṣe facials, ṣe gbogbo àwọn wash here, using supplements, using IVF. àwọn máa gba gbogbo àwọn infusion yẹn, and they will now come and start saying it's product, it's clinical.
Kò sí wàhálà, àwa ṣe ń lo àdí àgbọn for now náà láti lọ gba skin care tiwa náà báyìí.
Ẹ ṣáà gba skin care ó máa.
Kí lẹ sọ?
Kẹ́yìn náà bá ti lò lẹ́ máa great now.
Ẹ ṣọ́ àgbà bá ti wá síkù, ẹ kì í tẹ wá síkù ní ẹ fi wá síkù náà. Ànífẹ́ ti pariwo.
Ta ló sọ fún ìyẹn báyìí?
Wọ́n ti sáré jí láàárọ̀ yìí làwọn ará lè ké.
Mo ti mú tiwọn.
Yes, we are going to Djibouti for Easter, okay?
Oh. You want to go to Djibouti for Easter? Oh. Good
morning to mommy.
Good morning, Mom.
Say good morning, ma.
Morning, Ma. Hi, baby. Good morning. Is that good morning for me or I don't know?
Yes, now for you.
Oh,
good morning,
okay.
Mom.
Ẹ̀yin náà ń kì í. Ṣé wọ́n tún lo bàbá ọkùnrin ni? Ẹ̀yin náà ń kì í.
Where you going?
No, I don't know. Mi ò mọ̀ bí àwọn
Ẹ̀yin lẹni kíkí.
Good morning, my darling. That was your night.
That's a junior in Lewe, yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, I
love you, my baby, and have a good day at school.
Bàbá wa school bíi ti àwọn táwọn òbí wa bá jí ọ̀rẹ́ this time wọ́n máa bí wa.
Ọlọ́run. Iṣẹ́ jẹ̀rí kò sí nǹkan méjì.